Guys, I'm Godfather. I've just started the stream for the first time. No one's even there. I'm talking to myself. Alright, let's now try again. So let's make sure we've got our overlay working. Overlay. Yes, we do. Slay. Slay. Queen. Let's fucking pray this works, yeah? I'd love to just fix something off the rip. It's immediately gone. It's immediately gone off the screen. It's a great fucking sign. Oh! Hang on. We're on. We're on. I'm pumped up, boys. I only just started getting the caffeine into me just a few moments ago, but it's coursing through my fucking space engineer's body right now. Alright, so look, there's going to be a little bit of, you know, normal retardism, right? Because I'm getting back into it, but I do have 1,700 hours and I consider myself a bit of a big deal in the community. Such a fuckwit. Let's get this music turned down a little bit. It's pretty wild. We'll keep it going just for a tiny bit until we get ourselves settled. We don't seem to have any audio. Hang on. Of course not. Okay. There we go. Alright, so as it stands, we've just parachuted down. We've landed on Earth-like planet. And we are in a little rover now, which is a fucking awesome upgrade to the game because literally this was the first thing anyone would try and do to their drop pod. It's taken a little bit of the engineering away from the game, if you will. But, fuck, it's not a bad looking game. It runs unbelievably. So, what we want to do is see if we can find maybe an iron or some form of deposit along this little hill where we're next to, and then we'll come up with a strat to get started. So we're proper raw dogging. This is vanilla survival mode. So, and as you know, I'm a bit of a role player, so I love my first person. No HUD. Now the problem with first person no HUD is I can't fucking scan for any minerals, right? So anyway, let's just let's put our park brake on for a sec. Let's we need to check the vehicle and see if it's got an ore detector. It does. Alright, so let's grab that, make sure its range is full. It is. Happy days. Alright, so that's sorted. Now, we do have to turn our HUD on, but we'll have the reduced HUD. No, I think maybe we don't. Maybe we need to have the full HUD on. Anyway, we'll just do a quick little scan, see if we can find any minerals as we drive around. Fuck, actually just remembered something. We might be quickly restarting, because anyone that's played Space Engineers will know. I'll get out and show you. See these dips in the terrain, things like this? They are everywhere. Look. Look, stuff like this. Now, you could think that it is like, oh, it's just part of the game. It really isn't. It's fucking makes the game almost impassable, like, in places. Actually, pretty much everywhere. You can just look at, like, this type of terrain. So you can look at a hill like this from down here and go, yeah, let's drive up that. And then you find out outside of areas like this, yeah, that's how the whole terrain is actually made. It's just covered by this grass and whatnot, so you can't see it, but it's a nightmare to drive around, just vehicle flipping. So anyway, let's just sort that out quickly. No need to save changes. So we have to go new game, no quick start. customize. Choose mods. Now, if you play Space Engineers, you'll know about this one. It's called Smooth Voxels. Here it is. That's the only thing we're going to run. And that just smooths out that terrain. I wonder... Let's keep all of this at vanilla. Now, asteroids and meteors are different things. Do you know that? So you want to leave asteroid on normal density. That's the things in space that will have ores in them. Meteors, that's that's crazy. So I guess we'll just leave it on normal. I like them being on. We'll have realistic world size. Now, I have played no jetpack runs before, where you got to do a lot of scaffolding and heavy reliance on vehicles, and I can't really think of anything else. Fingers crossed we get a good drop. Now, fuck. Why is there no just what's this? So yeah, Pertram's like a desert planet. Fuck. Wonder if I wonder what the inconveniences of being on Pertram are. I just don't want to fucking start us off on like an impossible fucking start. Wouldn't mind actually having a run at this game. Do we just go to Earth-like and then fucking our goal becomes get to the moon? Yeah? When we get to the moon, then we can we're in space. We can go anywhere or do anything. So I reckon it's sort of the vanilla at the start. I hate that we got a red car. Pretty sure we'll love it. Parachutes out. Alright. Started out like any other day in Space Engineers. Not naked. Let's have a quick look at where we are. See if we can see anything. This is like... Fuck. It is barren. So we've got a mountain over there. It looks like snowy region. We're in like the grassiest knoll I've ever seen. Which way are we facing? Maybe we head out towards... See, all that discoloration we can see on the side of this sandy mountain. That should be signs of ore. So let's get out there and check that out, and maybe we drive over something of use on the way there. So that's hard. I'm going to leave it fully on. Alright. So one thing that I find very annoying is like rust. When you get in a vehicle in rust. Oh, hang on. Berries. We need to eat now. Forgot about that shit. But like in rust, when you get into a vehicle in rust, you can't, have special binds for accelerate. It just uses your walking binds, which is so annoying. I can see how it doesn't affect anyone on WASD. affects me. Is that a burry bush? Looks like berries. It is not. What is that on the hill? Oh, it looks like a fucking, like a something or other, like a solar panel, but it's literally just a tree. Let's make sure we don't crash into anything while we're just looking around. Yeah, so we'll go check out these spots, these Morgan Freeman spots on this side of the hill. Vehicle's very loud. That's not a berry bush. Oh. And find out how necessary these, because this is like the food update came out where you have to eat in game, and I've got in and played, but I haven't played where like I really needed food. Like I don't think I've done any, like I think from memory, I don't think I've done any of the farming or anything like that. Alright, so we're looking for those greyish spots. We want to keep an eye on our HUD and see if we see some minerals pop up. I feel like over to the right here I've seen, yeah, oh, there we go, magnesium and ice. So ice, pretty important, so we'd want to mark that. Now normally you get 3 minerals. It can sometimes be 2, but as a rule of thumb, you can get 3 minerals in a spot. So there's the ice. This is about the limit here. So what we're doing now is trying to drive around the edge of it. So I'm not sure if you can see it. Down the bottom right, it's saying magnesium. It's just going away. Silicon. So it's silicon, magnesium, and ice. So maybe we can get parked where we get a reading on all 3. There we go. Alright, so we just park up here. Now, we want to open our inventory, go to the GPS. We're going to new from current position. This is going to be magnesium, silicon, and ice. So the benefit of marking this stuff now is paramount. And I think that's all you have to do. I don't think there's a... Yeah, so it's put that there already. Now this is an unknown signal, and this is where we landed, which is actually kind of not real, but where the fuck's this? So we can get stuff out of these. So that's 3 k's away. That might be worthwhile having a quick drive over. We have just found a mineral now, but I think it might be worthwhile checking out some early airdrops. That's what these basically are. We've got that marked up. I think this is where we'll come back. Magnesium. Fuck, is it no, cobalt's the big deal. So we'll treat this right now as a... We're keeping a keen eye on our HUD to see if we, you know, drive over any minerals, because it can just go like that. Like show up and then vanish because you're right on the edge of the ore detector's range. Scanning. Oh, what a... Wait, me, Silent Rogue, and his 137 stream streak. Hello, Silent Rogue. How are you today, my friend? Scanning, guys. Scanning enhance. I don't need you guys to scan as well. More eyes, the better. Doing very well today, my friend. I went for a lovely walk this morning, and then got home, and then went for a walk to the shops and got my shopping done, which is feels good, because it's a weird thing for me to walk around places, like, but the shops are so close that, as my cousin said, you feel guilty when you drive there. Yeah. So walked to the shops and got me stuff for the week, and just been happy days. I think I just seen some berries there. Maybe we'll try and get them on the way back. And you're doing well. That's good to hear. Have you ever played Space Engineers, Mr. Rogue? Alright, we're pulling up on this thing right now. Some of these they can pull some little shifty little games on you. You gotta be careful, alright? I think we've got to turn our HUD on so we can see what prizes we get. Oh, there's a door. Wait, did we not get anything? Oh, we got a meal pack. Cobalt ingot. That's a big come up. That might be enough just to do like one of the early game things. So we didn't get a skin at all. So there's an opportunity where you can get a skin as well. Pretty cool game. See, like, the good thing is that all the components that are obviously making up this, we now get to recycle. A lot of it's just fucking steel, yeah, like, or metal, like the easiest thing to get, but we'll have a look in a sec. That's hard to say. I think I left one piece, but that's okay. We won't fraternize over it. So this is our inventory and what we've just captured, I guess, from that drop. See, like, even like large steel pipes, we can't make them at all at the moment. We can't make metal grids at the moment. So there's some big wins in that. So this is our cockpit and its inventory. So what we could do is, oh, we got some fruit. Oh, that's from our fruit picking days. So let's try and put all of that stuff in there, and we want to turn around. Oh, berries? Some form of new fruit. Hang on. Ah! What do we get? Vegetables. Gross. So this here, so you can see mag, seal, ice. That's the marker that we put down. The most important thing you can do in this game, so like we know in a straight line from here to here, we didn't find any other resource, so may as well drive over a little bit, yeah, and then we'll drive in a straight line over this side of the hill, and like there could be resource 60 meters underneath us and we wouldn't pick it up because our ore detector only detects 50 meters. Now the game is made up of two types of building. There's small block and big block. So the vehicle we're in right now is made up of small block parts. And you could have a vehicle that's made out of big block parts, which are significantly larger, cost more. I feel like my microphone's making a weird noise. Give me one sec. So if we were to have a large grid, so large block ore detector, we would be able to detect, I think it's 150 meters. Yeah, just because it's a larger unit, it's got more power, it costs more. It's humongous. The ore detector itself would be the size of this vehicle we're in. No memes. So it comes at a cost. You obviously need to have a larger vehicle to be able to move something like that around. We'll see how we go. I don't think we're going to pick up on anything else here. What an altruist view. Maybe it's a noise. Wait. It's just a noise in the game when the vehicle's moving. Pretty annoying. It sounds like when a hair, or you know, like if you were to touch the needle on a record player. Can you guys hear that noise? It's happening every like, every like few seconds when I'm driving. Doesn't happen any other time. Oh, that definitely looked like we could eat it, didn't it? You guys would think that you could eat this bush, wouldn't you? Okay, fair enough. It doesn't look like an edible bush. You let off. Alright, so again, we've found minerals already, so we know where that is. We don't have to go back there. We were just trying to hope we'd find something semi-close as well. So you can see that as well. It says behind me, SPRAT or SPRT Pirate Signal Post, 6.85 kilometers away. There is enemy AI in this game, and I don't know how that's going to work, but anyway, we'll see how we go. I guess it'll make it more entertaining. So let's pray for Mojo that we find... Actually, let's do a quick zoom out. So this is a kind of a good way to... So what we could do, right, is park. It looked like it was sliding down the hill. Alright, so we've got down the bottom left of our screen, you can see all of our suit information. We've got health, food, power, oxygen, and hydrogen. So we're going to use some hydrogen right now and just fly up as far as we can. So the idea here is we can get high enough where the grass stops being... So see that little grey patch up there? That's some mineralization. We've just got to keep an eye on our hydrogen. As you can see, it's at 60%. Alright, so we're right next to another bit of mineralization, right on that... Oh, hang on. And we just had another drop in front of us. Oh, we've only got 30, 28. We're coming in hot. Alright, so that's a big spot there, and then we've got a spot up there. Oh, we almost came in hot. Now, it wouldn't have mattered if we died. We'd spawn where our vehicle is, like... But, avoid death. Alright. So if we did die, there is a consequence now. We would lose our health, our food. Yeah. So, and there is a benefit to having that food. If we go down in food, I don't know what that is. It's the camera getting stuck, is it? Okay. We wouldn't have the stamina, so we wouldn't be able to sprint if we get low enough food. So let's keep our eyes peeled because we know that we're right on top of minerals. Cobalt, oh my fucking god. Silver is a big come up as well. What is the other thing? Cobalt's monstrous fine, guys. Fuck, if you've got some time in this game, you would know that one, you need cobalt at the very start of the game to just do any form of advance. Cobalt, silver, cobalt, silver, cobalt, silver, Cobalt, silver. And yeah, it can be a real problem to find. Like, it's one of the rarer minerals. Cobalt, silver, cobalt, silver. Silver, silver, cobalt, cobalt. Come on, give me something else as well. It's still a big come up, even if it's just 2 minerals. There could be something else, like gold can normally be with. So let's get as close to a silver and a cobalt marker. Oh, we're getting away from it. And that's why I was saying getting that. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just mark it here. That'll do, Fig. There we go. Getting that ore that we got. Where was it? This. So it's already made into ingots. So it's already been refined. That's a come up. Alright, so we want a GPS again. So we're going to go new from current position. This is vital in this game. So cobalt. Let's not do it all in capitals because it clogs my screen up. Cobalt and silver so far. So, and then all that's doing is just taking our coordinates for this planet and locking them in. So if we were playing with a friend on this server, which we can open the server up, you guys can join it. I can share coordinates, you know what I mean? You guys can share coordinates and vice versa. Alright, so that's that. We want to go over, so you got 11 minutes to get that unknown signal. So we just had another little come up. Finding cobalt was a big win. So let's get down to business. Now some of these, piece of monkey shit. No. It seems funny. It's not. It's not funny at all. Alright. Metal plates. Is there a button? So there's a button on them sometimes. That button could be on the other side. So it detected me being near it. There we go. There's the button. You did not find any special items. Okay. It's okay. I'm quite special myself. So I was just about to say, so there's some of these. So what that had there is a gyroscope. If you guys know what a gyroscope is and what it does. So the gyroscope was in the middle of it, and then it had a sensor as well to detect me getting close to it. And then once it detected me getting close to it, it activated the gyro, which started spinning it, and then try and piss me off. And it's great. It works amazingly. So not the biggest come up like as the other box. So we've marked that. Now we want to go up the top of the hill now and check that last one. All we could hope for is iron. So that's our marker there for the cobalt. So we'll probably just drive up this way. So we can jag it. So this would be a good place to obviously set up. Oh, hang on. we were just on something then. Oh, cobalt. That's quite far away from all of that. Could be a whole different vein. So if you remember, a couple of you might have seen, like obviously not the most popular stream I did was the medieval engineers. Yeah, so again, that was a forerunner to this game. There's a lot of things from that game in this game. The mining is definitely one of them. So this hill, you can see how we're driving up. Yeah, almost impossible if we hadn't put that small voxel, smooth voxel mod on. Alright, so I think it was more on this side, and it's... start paying close attention, because there's a lot of riding on the HUD. So somewhere around here, we've got to watch our speed. If we roll this, we're in a lot of trouble. So now, see, it's getting a little bit confusing with our HUD, right? We've got a lot of things getting told to us. So we could go to our GPS and we could go like this, and then we could go not show on HUD, not show on HUD. We'll keep this one. So that one we could get rid of that, right? And then that just clears the HUD up a lot. Fuck, it'd be nice to get rid of please leave cockpit, press this. Like, if you don't know, you don't know after... So annoying. Anyway. Now, I kind of feel like we've missed the minerals. So it's easy to see when you're up in the air, and then as soon as you're like on the ground level. Alright, let's get back. Let's get back to business. So we could do that quickly, right? We pull our camera away, go up. Fuck, I can't see it at all. Try not to... Oh, there. So... about 15 degrees right of that red marker. So like that way. Handbrake off. Yeah, I think about that. They don't really need to be putting in this much effort to finding like minerals, like the cobalt. Yeah, like you would be looking for that, you know, as soon as we get started, sort of anyway. Come on, where was it? I feel like we were right on it. Is that fucking snow or rain? Oh, here we go. Silver. Fuck, that's not a huge come up. Let's see if we can drive around and find what it's hanging out with. So I'll just drive in one direction, wait for the signal to disappear, turn back around and just try and find the edge of the signal. So there we go, it's silver's just lit up again. And I'll just try and imagine like a circle there, so it's going out to my right. Oh, gold. Pretty cool. So gold and silver. I think this is hail. I wonder if this would damage us outside. Oh. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, so gold and silver, that's all. The golds are pretty good And again, we don't need gold immediately, like, it's kind of far down the line, but to be able to know that it's just here. That's that tree we went to before. I'm just trying to see if it's got third party. Doesn't look like it. And again, so it might have a third party mineral, but it might just be lower than what my detector can pick up on. Alright, so let's just park up here where we're at. Oh, hang on. I think I just seen a third mineral pop on the screen. Did I? Yeah, I did. Hang on, what am I saying? Is it just the silver marker moving for 1 second? Okay. Never mind. Alright, so this will do for... Alright, we'll go and set down a base now, I reckon. So we can get enough, basically, iron out of just stone, out of the ground. So we'll just pick something in between all of these little finds that we've had. So new from current position is going to be silver and gold. And then we just want to hide that one as well. Actually, let's mark them all up. So show on HUD. Yep, that's being shown. And then we can sort of just position ourselves in between all three of them. Yeah, so you can see our marker, there's the three there. So this way a little bit. Time to put a base down. Let's face this. Look at that, we've got a tree. Oh, straight away run into the tree. We don't have a tree. We don't have a tree. Ah, there we go. Let's park up here. Handbrake on. Wonder if I could find a new button up for handbrakes. It'd be a bit easier, but... Alright. Now, whether you like it or not, I don't know why I think this, but this is one of the funnest parts of the game. Alright, so this is our survival kit. It's able to produce things, yeah? So we can tell it to make things in the production tab. The thing we're going to tell it to make is these. We're going to tell it to make an insane amount of them. Just so the machine's always crafting, right? There we go, 6,000 seems like an overkill. So these things we can't make until we've at least got that, or where's our inventory? You can see in the inventory it comes with a little bit of stuff, right? But anyway, let's empty our inventory into the cockpit. He said cark. Into our seat. So hopefully we can fit most of this stuff. Most, not all. So that you can see 99, 90, 99 out of 1,000. That thing's full now. Alright, we're on an ad break. I'll be back in one moment. Let's get out of this. Yeah, that's cool. Look at that. pretty rough. It puts you straight into the planet going into nighttime. Why's the vehicle moving around? Alright, let's do it. Let's punch a hole in the earth. Fuck, let's make sure the handbrake's on. It was. Alright. I have massive amounts of autism, guys. Let's turn our light on. Alright, so when you got your drill out, you got two functions. So I can go like this. And make a big, fat, chunky hole into the earth, like that. When I use, that's using right click. When I use left click, it actually, we can gain what we're not picking up. Let me see if this stuff can get in. This, no, it sucks. Alright, so you can see the terrain difference. So that's, you will get stone from this stuff here, but it's less, and then you can see how it actually turns to stone. Now what I'm trying to be careful of is making this so steep we can't just easily walk up. Alright. So that'd probably be deep enough into the rock. We won't bust out of the hill out anywhere up there. So now you can see when I'm drilling, all the rocks go on the ground, we can pick them up. Inventory now, full. Like any good survival game. Alright, so the rock goes in, and then that starts getting processed into all of these things that we actually need. So there's the iron. So it says that we're making gravel bags, and just by making them, we're getting iron, nickel, and silicon out of those. But that's the only three elements we'll get from just stone. And you can see when we're digging with the left click, the gather, it's obviously one billionth of the rate at which it does when you're using the clearing mode. Now, one thing we want to be able to really do is get rid of these fucking parts in our inventory, which we really can't do. Fuck, I can't remember if I turned walls on or not. So little things like this are a little annoying because like your hotbar doesn't show up like any other game. So you gotta open this fucking nightmare zone. You gotta go to character weapons. And then you need to like throw your gun in a spot. Now, I've got special rules when it comes to my hotbar, but one of them is you should always have light armor block as the first one in every one of your tabs. Also, we've got to figure out how to get more tabs. I'll have to find a spare button. Anyway, we'll figure all that out later. So we've got a gun on us now at least, so reload was automatic. That's interesting, so maybe we don't need to have reload as a button. Anyway, so we've got a gun. There could be wolves that come at us. Wolves, baby. Now, I didn't solve my other problem, so I was trying to get this out of my inventory. It weighs 38, you know, like we're using, I don't know, fucking 20% of our inventory space carrying around stuff that we've picked up from these drops, but there's no other inventory space on this vehicle, so we're just gonna have to fucking suck it up. Now, we will turn off the monotonous skeleton music, and we will put on the game music because I quite like it. Might actually turn down this just a little bit because at the start we're going to do a little bit of jackhammering. So you can see my inventory down the bottom. That's the red bar that's now filling up. Ah, we stuck in the hole already? No. So you can see like the machine actually can't take the whole load of stone that we have, so we have to keep like spamming the button while it's chewing it down. What I'm doing is I'm holding the pick up button, so like every now and then I get to pick up a piece, but then I drop some of them go on the ground. You get a full inventory and you'll sort of always have stone on the ground in there. So at the start of the game you just want to, you know, keep this machine filled with stone. That's it. And so the closer, you know, you are to the back of the machine, and so like now we know the machine's not full yet, so we'll do a couple more seconds, drop a few more rocks on the ground, stones. So then when we come back, there's probably a actual load on the ground for us to get. Now, there is a pretty cool strat that I've used in the past to be able to, like, so what I would do is actually put a collector on the back of this so that if anything falls near the collector, it would just go into the collector hole and then get sucked into the machine. And so what I used to do is, like, because this vehicle is brand new, like you used to land in like a tiny little UFO looking motherfucker. And so what I would do is like go around the edge of the vehicle, my little, because it was non-mobile. You could make it mobile, like, but my strat was to just sink it down into the ground. So I'd dig all the way around it. So it's just falling down into the ground, into the ground, into the ground, right? And then I'd put one of these collectors that I'm talking about on top of it, and then build a little bit of like conage around it, and then I could just be down in the hole, just running around the edge, like fucking all the stone that drops on the ground would roll into the collector, and yeah, pretty big brain strat. I missed the old drop pod start. Like I was saying, it sort of forced you to engineer straight away. Like, you know, some people knew how to, like, literally jump out while it was flying down and, like, do certain things, like cut off certain parts and replace them with certain parts, and then get in and change settings in it. And then they would actually fly it before it would hit the ground, like, because it's got, like, a booster on it at the bottom, but you don't have control of that. It's fucking crazy. People are wild big brain. Alright, so we're keeping this machine fucking satisfied at the moment. And so then what I like to do is, because there's quite a lot of threats outside, yeah, so there's weather is a threat, fucking meteorites falling out of the sky are a threat, like I said, the wolves if they're on, the pirates, drones, yeah, quite a lot. Like, and normally if I play the game, I would not play it with everything turned on. So we're playing it in its vanilla state. So
Inventory
we might struggle. But, like anything living underground, you know, asteroids don't fucking affect you that much. One could come down literally right now and smash into that and destroy this thing, the survival kit, which is how we spawn, and it'd be game over. Now, it'd be incredibly rare for that to happen, but... So I'm sure you can see my little rhythm here. Let's keep this thing full. Keep expanding that hole. And you want to not let this pile of stuff get over 100 individual pieces, otherwise they just start vanishing. Now, I know that sounds crazy considering how much stone's around me, but I am crazy, and this is how I do things like a nut job.
Energy low.
Alright, so this woman is now telling us that because we've got our lights on, because it's night time, like, so our suit's keeping us warm, when our power goes to 0, we'll start freezing to death, which seems weird on Earth-like planet in what looks like some form of Sahara.
Inventory full.
Tree looks sick. So we'll get the rest of this before we have to go jump in the cockpit and charge our batteries. So we can get this machine to take more, you know, like, but we've got no inventory. Like, this is our inventory. So literally, as it's making more, we can put less in it. But again, there's a certain amount we need to pump into this machine so that we can get our foundations down. And without those foundations, we can't get out of, like, spawning in that vehicle. That vehicle's our only way of living at the moment. So we want something more stable, and what we want is the survival kit, the same thing that we have at the back of this vehicle. We want to move this so that it's down underground, safe from meteors and fucking dogs, pirates.
Inventory full.
So our power's still going to be low. Let's quickly jump in the... So you can see our bottom left there, 29, 38. Getting our batteries charged up. We're a little bit hungry. How do you eat? What? Oh, maybe it hurt us a little bit because it was not cooked? I don't know. It filled us up, though. Anyway. Some rocks on the ground.
Inventory.
This rhythm. Now we are getting some form of tutorial at the top left of the screen there, like it's trying to train us how to play the game at the start, but I'm hoping we don't need that. It's probably telling us the main thing you need to focus on is getting something for food down or something, and I'm like...
Inventory full.
We'll just keep carving out our little home under here. In a moment we'll start getting some stuff down here to help us out. only just stopped.
Inventory full.
I love the terraforming in this game. It's like it's so good, so good. Alright, so the gravel is actually a waste product as well, right? So we should be able to... Is that a thing? Can we take that out and that out and that out like that? Yeah. Then let's take the gravel out. Now gravel's annoying, it literally lives forever. So I think there's a way of using gravel now in Space Engineers, but it is like this annoying byproduct that you have that you accumulate in like secret little dungeons. It sounds unusual now, but yeah, like once you start getting your processing on an industrial level, you know, you're driving massive fucking drills the size of this vehicle into the ground. There's a lot of gravel. A lot of gravel. So much gravel. You can build a secret island out in the middle of international waters where you can do anything you want. Maybe not anything.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So I think when you're starting, right, as a rule of thumb, you want to be kind of close enough, like for your, at least your little first little starter, whatever you're building, you want to be close enough to the level of the ground that you can try and connect your power. So like we have to have power from outside to inside, and there's multiple different ways that you can do that. Like I'm going to run it through here as a ramp, but basically everything needs to be touching and connected. Like it's a big thing about this game. So it just slowly comes together. Before you know it, you got a little nook inside the earth that you can become a hobbit in. Now you don't have to do this, you can literally just build out on the surface. This is just my preferred, like you need this rock, you dig this hole. Hey James, how you going my bro? How is James today?
Inventory.
And see if you bring all these rocks together and then they come together into 2.67 rock. Look at that. I can drop it out. That's how big it is. Yeah, so then you can get giganto brain, right? And you do this where you just feed the machine. You've played like 4 hours of Stalker 2 this evening. Nice. What are you up to, bro? We love Stalker. Big Stalker fans.
Inventory full.
So now I can just go down and literally just grab like a whole rock.
Inventory full.
Alright. So we're starting to build up a bit of iron ore here. Iron ingots. Side missions and looting stashes, mate, the bread and butter of any fucking stalker out in the zone. I love it. Have you played or seen this game before, mate? thought there was something wrong with the machine then. It had stone in it, but it wasn't processing. But it was just, it had such an amount that was so low it couldn't produce a new piece. You think it's on your Steam wish list? Oh, awesome, bro. It's one of those cool games. You can play it in a million different ways. You know what I mean? You can, you know, there'd be people out there, and it's going to sound crazy, that literally haven't built a single thing. They buy the game and then download other people's incredible builds and then go and play it like fucking Star Citizen, you know, with their friends as the whole crew. Like, you can play it as a, you know, a game where you just treat it as an engineering game where you just build stuff, you know, without any resource. And then you can play it like a survival game, where it's like actually quite deep now. Yeah, it's quite incredible. Like the amount of times I've got onto this game and just gone into a creative world and just gone and built something. Yeah, just because it was in my head. Hours and hours of fun. But yeah, I don't know how much I paid for it. I think it was $40, and I've spent probably, I don't know, maybe $60 on additions to the game, like cosmetic packs, and I've got 1,700 hours out of it so far. Can't recommend it enough, but I'm pumped for Space Engineers 2. So it's probably one of those things. Hang out for that, bro. CPU never sounds happy playing even Stalker 2. Yeah, but Stalker 2, look, yeah, again, like, it can be an expensive game, like, but I'm glad you're able to play it. Oh, the good thing is, James, when Rawdog comes out, bro, you'll be able to run that no problems on your PC. 60 frames, guaranteed. Okay, let's be friends. So we've got this much iron. Let's start building. Yeah, that's good, bro. That's all you need to do. Yeah. James on a 3-streak banger for the stream. Thank you very much, my bro. We'll have to clear this shit up on the ground so we can start building and then level the ground out. Oh, that's enough room to get started, I reckon. So, this is what we know. We need to produce some of these. These are the steel plates, so these are pretty much the basic foundation for anything. So anything in your game you build, you're either going to need this as the base material, or this as the base material, interior, or a steel plate. So we told it to make 6,000. It made almost 1,000, so that's not bad. So we'll get a few of these manufactured. That should get us going. We don't want to make too many. Hey, Hazza. How you doing, brother? So let's grab 15. That gets us started. So now if we... Yeah, so we want to put one of these blocks down. You can see that's a large grid. Yeah? This is a small grid. So that's what I was talking about. My vehicle is made out of these, small grid. And... yeah, so that's the small grid. This is large grid, and so it's 2.5 meter squares versus, I don't know what these are, 25 centimeters? Fucking, there's no way of telling. Oh fuck, bro. So you had this huge firefight, fought through everybody, won the firefight, and then just out of nowhere, fucking boom at the end. Oh, classic. Alright, so let's just, what I want to do now is just smooth the floor out a little bit, just to make it a little bit easier so that all the plates don't have rock coming through them. Grab all this because we'll burn it in the incinerator. There we go. That's a little bit better. So a lot of the time when you're doing like, well, for somebody that lives under the ground a lot in Space Engineers, which is myself, a lot of your time could be spent carving and shaping rock to get that aesthetic. I don't know if many players live underground.
Inventory full.
But you can see the machine will just go straight back to making gravel again. So like it's still got 5,000 in the queue. It's made all the plates that I've asked it to make. And now we can start putting down some plates.
Inventory
What have you been up
full.
to, Hazza? What have you been playing? On VR. Alright, so we've got all the shit off the ground. So now something that I find important to some degree is this is going to be our entry into said base. Yeah, so I kind of want to have this first block we lay down, I want it to be semi in line. So in theory I would want to build blocks either side of this. So let me just get it. And so each time you bring it out, it lines it up perfectly to you. So that's our tunnel there. I reckon that looks right. So am I too thick? So I kind of want to connect another one to that, but I can't there because I'm stuck. So it becomes a little puzzle game now. Alright, so now I can build backwards from
Energy low.
where I've envisioned I think I need to be. I want to build underneath this. That could be quite difficult if I didn't have a jetpack. What? Alright. And then that block then just became our floor. Now each one of these I'm putting down on the ground costs 1 plate. And I'm out of plates. Now I can go 1 back there, 2 back there. And now because of this, we can build our way back out of this hole. Now the reason why, like, you could never do this in the game, right? So see how we're unconnected. I'll actually wait till we've come back from the break before I finish my giga tutorial on how not to fucking fuck yourself to death in Space Engineers. Alright, so we've started getting a bit of an idea of where we're going. Let's drop this stone off. Let's grab some more of these plates. So now what I do is I use this absolutely perfect flat level that we've got here to get exactly what shape I need for the room. Alright, so we're back. You can see what I'm doing. I'm lining myself up with the edge of the block. You can see that the blocks are going. If I hit this at all with my drill, it'll damage it, and it'll actually turn it into this scrap metal. So we sort of lose its benefit. Ah! It's not the best combat game, yeah, we've got to be honest. But we just... Fuck, I thought I heard feet. That was wild. Alright, we've got some raw meat to eat. So what I was trying to say just before the break was, this is going to be my base, right? Yeah, so everything needs to connect from this out, right? What you can't do, and this is like a lot of games, is like, say, I couldn't do, you know, like even if it was lined up exactly perfect, right? I couldn't like put a block here and start building down, yeah, in the anticipation of connecting these two. Does that make sense? Yeah? So, absolutely impossible. People could argue that in the comment section, but like the idea is that you don't want to do it. So the game recognizes this is what it calls as a grid, yeah? And so this grid needs to be powered. If it's unpowered, it will vanish off the map, yeah? So if this, you know what I mean? Even if the blocks are touching, you know what I mean? Like that one was touching the edge of that one, it doesn't mean that it's connected. So just because I think anyone that's played Space Engineers for the first time has gone and done something like that. So they make some cool turret or something out here for defense, yeah? Right? And then they start building the blocks backwards, hoping they can just connect it there. Nope. One way. It's a one-way thing. Anyway, the end. By Godfather. Yeah! We killed 2 wolves. Has there been any more little airdrops? There hasn't. Let's keep our eyes peeled on them. So let's start. Yeah, so what I was saying is, yeah, I just use the flat foundation to find my edge, right? There's the edge of the block.
No energy.
Alright, so we ran out of energy. You can see we're starting to die immediately from the freezing cold because we ignored the lady. Shouldn't have done that. Don't ignore the ladies, boys. Alright. Another absolute gangster tip, yeah? So we've just started building a base. We've put a lot of effort into it already, time-wise, right? So we see this signal. Look, it's 1.8 kilometers away. It's not that far. Just quickly jump in our vehicle, yeah, and drive over there and get it. Yeah? Smart? Smart? Is it? Is it? No, it's not. Do you know why? Even though we've got those 3 markers there, right? And we could probably get back into this area. The chances of us finding the hole are fucking slim. Slim. Now imagine we didn't have those markers around here and we just set up base somewhere, yeah, and we drive off. We never find the place again, yeah? So when you make a base, what do? GPS. New from current position. Fucking capital letters. Base. Yeah? In green. Boom. Yeah? I think when we joined Clarky the other day, he was talking about the fact that exactly that, or maybe it was, I've been watching a lot of Space Engineers YouTubers recently. Any Splitsy fans out there? What's up, Splitsy? So, now, look at that. Look at that marker that says base. It's amazing. So let's go out here and pick up this. Hopefully it's got some nice prizes in it. Hopefully it doesn't try and drive away from us or explode or do whatever the things can do. So that timer, see how it says T minus 13 minutes on the unknown signal? that is T minus, it was going to blow up. So it blows up when that gets to 0, which is pretty cool. It's not like a fucking world-ending explosion, you know. Oh, hang on. Ice. What else? Ice. We drove over ice. We've detected ice. Crackheads in the area. Hey, man. Magnesium. Have we already found magnesium? Alright, let's just see if we can find what else it's got with it. Hopefully there's a third one we can find. Mag. I think we have found mag already. Magnesium's gun. Yeah, so magnesium, ice, silicon. Alright, let's just mark this. Mag, ice, silicon. Exactly the same. So, mag, sil, ice. And oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, so we want to go new from current position. There we go. Yeah, so that's the one we just added. That's the one we've had before. Are you going to play Metro 2039? Is that the new one coming out, bro? Or is that the, like, sorry to ask, look, I'm on the air. I don't know, man. Like, I got a little bit pumped about it, yeah. But I've got some reasons we'll go through. Alright, so I've marked that. That's good. So what I was trying to do is just turn it off. Yes, just turn it off HUD so we don't need it at the moment. Let's continue to the... See, again, I feel like every game, yeah, including this one, there is no need for me to have a HUD on at all. All of the information that needs to be conveyed to me could be conveyed in a different way. So, like, you piece of shit. Did we not get anything? Again? We're getting robbed? 40 iron ingots, pretty good. Fuck, we're full as a goog. We're googed up, boys. Let's drop that stone. Yeah, we need to get it. No. Hey, Wolfman, how you going, my bro? Yeah, we didn't get anything. Oh man, I keep opening it. It's trying to push me down the hill. Doing good? Good to hear, bro. I saw the picture of your butt that you got fixed on your gun. Does that all come together nicely? Alright, nice. We were able to pick it all up. Let's head back home. So, handbrake off. HUD on. HUD on. HUD on. See? Oh, look at that. So, again, the HUD's starting to say it sucks so much. Like, you know, in my head, like, I've got this glass in my cockpit, yeah? Like, so see how... I know you could argue that it already looks like that, but it'd be so much cooler if maybe these screens, yeah, were somehow being used. Now, you can use these individual screens for stuff. We can go into that later, right? But, I don't know, just maybe find a different way of conveying just fucking UI on screen. Like, You know, even my suit, like, you know, I've got all this information down the bottom left there. Like, you know, uh, it's already got the lady telling me, you know, I got low health, low air, low food. Yeah, like I understand it's just games have this, but look at the difference in this game. Like when you've got no HUD, like this has got a fucking murky, fucking like gritty feeling about it. He's fucking just rambling. We've come in mid-ramble. I'm about to drop a ramble on fucking James. And I'm glad fucking Wolfman's here as well because he's going to hate it. Because I know I've got some fans here of it. So, how are you doing, Oren? Just quickly before I start ranting again. It's very nice to see you. Alright, so we've got to be careful. We don't want to drive into our hole. It will fuck our wheels up. So we'll make sure we come from down the hill to our marker. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's just annoying that I can't summon. Like, yeah, I'll show you what Godfather does to combat this because I like playing with no HUD. He's done his day nap. He's done his nana's nap, and he's ready to party. Oh, hang on a second. Why has Godfather got that tree at his place? That's wild. Get it? I put the tree's like a marker. Sleep it up, brother. Alright, so that's our little hole there. Glad you guys could join us so I could show you my little hole. So let's park her up, Chris. We're about to. So again, we want to have this as close to the bunghole as possible. And yeah, it is. It's a great game, and I love it. You know, like this is clever. Like, you know, so this is showing me information without me having to have a HUD on or without me having UI. Yeah, like that's the battery to my vehicle. My battery is at least 75% charged. That's great. It's great news. That's good information. Thank you. Oh, I love that you can make stuff like this in this game. All right. So, all right, quickly, let's get into a quick rant about Metro. Bro, I fucking can't stand... Like, I don't like when open world games have fucking just corridors, yeah? And I know that the game is Metro, like it's underground. So, like, I'm not shitting on it for that reason at all, yeah? And I understand it's got open world sections that are open maps that are above ground. Fully understand that, right? But I do struggle with games when they're in corridor, like, and stuff like that, right? So that's one thing. And again, I know it's actually part of it. It needs to have corridors because it's an underground fucking train game, basically. You know, I know it's not, but... So... The other thing I don't like about it is the weapons. I really dislike the jerry rig weapon sort of philosophy in that game. It's like it's annoying to me, yeah, and it's the same issue I have with Fallout, yeah, like all of the Fallouts, yeah. So like, I think Fallout 4, like a game, I'd love it. Absolutely loved it, right? But fucking hated the fact that like when I had like a kind of weapon that I liked, it's fucking got fucking just shit on it. Just fucking, and I know it's a style. It's just a style that I don't like. So it fucks me up, brother. And so that's the other thing is Metro's got a lot of that. Like, yeah, it's an AK, but it's an AK and it's got fucking, I don't know, syringes on the side of it or something like that. So I've got this thing with games that like, yeah, as soon as there's something in it that and it's not to say that I couldn't just fucking play Metro 39 or whatever it is and just enjoy it and love it. Yeah? Like, really, it's not to say that at all, right? But it's the same thing in me that prevents me from taking a strawberry. Yeah, beautiful, delicious, freshly grown, organic strawberry. Yeah, and going like this. Oh, I like strawberries. No way. I've spent 43 years not eating strawberries. Yeah, but guess what? I've told myself I don't like strawberries, and a strawberry's never going in my fucking mouth ever. But I'm going to drink strawberry milkshakes. I like strawberry flavored stuff. I love strawberry sweets. Yeah. Do you see what we're talking about here? Yeah. It's like, we're not talking about normal person shit. We're talking about fucking, where is this guy's carer shit. So, the end by Godfather. Alright, so remember before how I was talking about you could disconnect your base, yeah? So like, bro, do you know how Oren, yeah? Read what you said, yeah? And imagine you got dyslexia and you read it and you think the bro's just having like a little jab at you. Imagine what I read, yeah, with my bad eyes. But you'll eat insert gross word here. And I was like, that's fucking wild, Oren. Yeah. Nah, look, and with that, remember, like I was like trying to tell you guys how special I am when it would come to eating spam, even, you know, like I'm definitely not fucking like there's so many small requirements that have to be met for me to be eating it, and it's like that with so many things. But look, I know I'm not the only person on the earth like this. Oh, I'm pulling nose hairs out, guys. Yeah, and James, I'm reading what you're saying, brother. 100%. Like, and that's why I was trying to say, like, I don't want it to seem like I'm choosing Metro, yeah, right? And going, oh my God, this game's in corridors. Literally, it's called Metro because of the train system, yeah? Like, I understand that. But just to sort of give you an example of what were some of the mechanics or the things in it that sort of, yeah, again, keep me away from wanting to jump into it. So just, yeah, and again, like I said, and then the weird wacky weapons and all of that. So yeah, just classic Godfather bullshit, brother. Alright, so what I was doing before is when we find the edge of this like that, right? That's when you can like, now look, this room will potentially either get bigger or we'll start going down further into the earth, yeah, which is probably more likely to happen. So, but we're going to need enough space in here to be able to put the things that we need down. So, what I'm trying to show you is how to make like a perfect shaped room, yeah. So if you get to the edge of like your, I guess you'd call it your form, and then I'm using the destroy, so not gather. And then I'm just creeping forward and making sure I'm staying right on the edge of that line. Waiting till I see the end of that block. So then you come right to the edge of that. Now this doesn't seem like this is rocket surgery, yeah? Like, oh wow, you're a wizard, right? But I know I'm a wizard because when I've played on live servers, when people have come over to my base to either raid it or fucking like see it, yeah, they'd be like, how do you get your fucking like, you know, your underground rooms like that? And I'm like, yeah, just bulk autism. I got raided but got stuff. Wanna see? Try again, Jack. Go like this. Unless I missed something earlier, but I don't think I have. I've been onto it on chat. How about this? Hey, man, how you doing? Hope you're good. Guess what happened to me today? I got raided. Want to see? You know I like you, Jack. You gotta come in here with your manners on. Alright, and so then just by chipping away at it like that, boom, you can start getting real nice perfect rooms. And then you can just like build, you know what I mean, into there. I would love to see. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, Jack. Let's check it out. So Jack's been playing Rust, guys, and he's been raided, but he's saying that he's got stuff. Oh, what's Firefox looking at here? 1500 for a jumbuck. It looks pretty wild. Looks a little bit loose. Which channel did you drop it in? Fully Sick Memes? Oh man, you got me pumped up and it's not even there. All the little kids. Alright, so what we need to be doing is still feeding in a little bit of rock. Oh, the sun is coming up. Look, it's going to be a beautiful day in Earth. Hiya, Benenya. So guys, yeah, that planet over there, we can go to. That planet over there, we can go to. That planet behind that planet, we can go to. So that is actually there, and we could leave from here and drive all the way to that. Yeah? Mind explosion. Yeah? Alright. So, things that we need to get down on the ground. So we need our hut on right now. So what we're trying to do is... So that's a basic refinery. We're going to need that. We're going to need a wind turbine. Potentially a solar panel. Now, oh, I am having... What am I going to use? Oh, I was saying I could use that because I don't use... Alright, so I've got to just do a new button bind. Alright, I'm checking out Discord. Fuck, bro. You got raided and this is what you got out of it? Wait, I don't understand. Good amount of farm. Definitely a come up. Yeah, from a bad day. If you were the one that got raided. I just need to add up a new bind in here. So, mouse and keyboard. I think it's going to be... toolbars. Yeah, so we'll go next toolbar and we're going to go spacebar, which is actually my reload weapon, but the guns automatically reload when you empty them, so just have to make sure I empty it. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted actually. I want next. Yeah, so how'd you get all that loot? You get oh, that was on console? Do you still play on console just to play with bros, or like you just prefer it as well? Okay, brain, you need to figure this out. So that's just to go through your toolbars. What we're looking for is, yeah, nice, thought so. Toolbar pages, here we go. So we want the next toolbar. We're going to make spacebar. There we go. Now what this gives us is the ability to have multiple toolbars, right? So personally, you won't find other people do this, but this is something I do just because I've been caught out in the past, right? So I think there's fucking 9 toolbars that you can have. With your youngest and oldest as well. Oh, that's awesome, my bro. That's really nice. Good dad vibes, bro. I just turned chat off just for 1 sec so I can see this because I got a process of doing this, right? So we want to get character tools. So we want these in the same order always, yeah? And then we obviously want our handgun, yeah? And then like I was saying, I always have that in every tab, right? So then we go to the next tab. So we go tools, weapons, that. Next tab, and so on. So all I'm doing is I'm setting up multiple tabs so that we can have multiple sort of different themed, I guess you could say, toolbars. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But what I'm saying is you won't find people do this. They'll keep like their, like welder and gun and shit on one toolbar and then have every other toolbar just every piece in the game almost to some degree, right? But the reason I don't do that, because I've seen it happen to other people when they play, is something happens, like a wolf or something comes at them, or a fucking spider, and they can't get back to their tab that has the gun on it quick enough, Yeah, so I'm like, I'll just have, or they, because they've only got their tools on one of the bars, they're on bar 7, and then they've got to like go all the way back to the other fucking bar 1 to be able to get their tools out. Whereas I just think, just fucking have the same thing on every single one. Am I the smartest person alive? There's no way of telling yet. Maybe. Give me 1 sec. I'll just turn chat back on once I've done this. I'll be done in a moment. And then I just look at it as like, each bar has, 5 or 6 slots or whatever it is to have building pieces on it. And then I just theme them to some degree. So now we've got, 9 hot bars. They're all sorted. Chat's back on. Lightside, how you doing, my bro? Very nice to see you. Ad break starting soon. I think I might go visit Penny Wong and have a meeting with her. Alright, so this is what we need to do, guys. This is what we know. The first thing we need in this base is going to be a refinery, and an ability to refine ores, so that we don't have to do it in the back of our fucking buggy anymore. So let's get a few of those down. And then what I'd normally do, so you can see that you've got these yellow ports, they're in or out, So obviously this side, no port, this side, port. So it's got a port on either side. Doesn't matter how it goes outside of that. So because it's got one on either side, let's put it in the middle. Now, what else do we need? Let's set up our bar. So we're going to need a survival kit, I think. I will be back in 1 moment. Fuck, my timing was good on that. Alright. We avoided death. Oh, just family online. Ah, Rogie. All right. No, the wolves came. Nice. All right, so that's that bit in. So now, survival kit. I'm just, yeah, so that doesn't change. It's just, oh, the way it gets plumbed up is pretty retarded. Let's just have a look at this one, and then we'll look at the other one. Oh, so when it's got a plus on it, Cobra Chicken, I'm doing very well, thank you, mate. Great to see you. How are you doing? I am sipping on my day off. Beautiful. What are you sipping on, Lightside? Oh, look at the boys. Look, Jack, I to avoid any fucking disappointments to anyone, I never make plans, mate, my bro. But if I'm on Rust tomorrow, I'm on Rust. And I'll tell you right now, I was close to pulling the trigger on it today. How was the salad? Who's eating salad? Oh, yeah, the space salad. Yeah, it's good salad. It's a great game, Cobra Chicken. I love this game. 80% vodka, 20% red wine. Bro, that's a wild combo. Yeah, that's all right. Accidental question mark. Don't stress, brother. No, and look, I'm I'm not saying that to just you. Like I say this on stream anyway. Yeah, I don't know what I'm playing until on the day, bro. Rarely do. Yeah. Um. All right. So what I was trying to say is, see how this block has got a little plus on it. So I think that means that it can actually, I can scroll through the different types. So see, that's one type. So this is from one of the decorative packs that I've got. And then this is what the vanilla one, from 25 years ago looks like. Now the issue with this one is that the ports for it are on the top and bottom. Yeah? So that's kind of annoying to us, right? Now it could mean that we just have it sideways. Is it gonna bait me that it's sideways? How about we do the other sideways? So that's right way up. Alright, so yeah, fuck it, we'll just use it. Just double checking. Alright, perfect. Alright, so... And then what do we need connected to this? Godfather, you really need to remember this. Is it just an inventory, like a cargo? No, it wouldn't be cargo this early. So that's the survival kit for us to spawn. This is the refiner. It actually doesn't need to be connected to that, but it does and doesn't. But yeah, so this side we need to connect the thing that builds things, a fabricator. It's definitely not called a fabricator. It is called a assembler. There we go. So we need a basic assembler. Boom. So this machine makes everything. Now you can see it only has one port. Yeah, so this is the end of the production line. Think of it that way. It does only have one port. Yeah, doesn't it? Yes. Boom. Giganto Brain was able to put
Energy
it in.
low.
Now, we normally ignore this lady when she talks to us, but this time we're going to listen to her. Yeah? Look at us getting charged up. Now, it looks like we're quite hungry again. So let's eat fruit. Oh, cancel. Did we eat it? Yeah, food is going up. We'll eat that. That food didn't hurt us like the other food. And our health is quite low, I've noticed. So, I wonder... This used to have... Ah, so see this little screen on the side? So this is part of the survival kit. So we can go up to this and we hold onto the screen and that's filling our health back up. So we'd lost health when it got cold that night. We ran out of power. But you can also see our health is going to 120 now instead of 100. And the reason for that is... Stop doing that. Is because we've been eating well, yeah, and we've been alive for an extended period of time. So there's like a benefit. So what they're trying to do is benefit you from being alive, yeah, so that you don't get in, because, you know, in theory, you don't have to eat. You can just die and spawn right back here at no cost, yeah, and continue what you're doing. Don't eat food, die, yeah. So they're trying to make it so there's a benefit to this survival element of the game. Alright, now we've got to figure out how to build and do things. Now, the other thing we're going to need is power. So all of this is unpowered at the moment. And the best way of getting power consistently... So I feel like we need to be... It's very easy in these games, like especially when... And that little electronic noise that's going on is fucking a little bit creepy. Alright, so... I'm just trying to not build in basic blocks. So normally what I would do is literally just build a tower of fucking square blocks up. But let's try and get a little bit gay. Alright, so for wind turbines... One thing you need to know is... Alright, so see our hydrogen's quite low at the moment. Go back to this, and it fills it up. Okay, so... Wind turbines want to be X amount high, and X amount away from something else. It's like a wall, or a fucking another wind turbine, for example. So... There's a little bit of a cheese for it. So their detection box is out from themselves. So what we'll do is we'll go to our tab that's got the wind turbine. We'll grab one of them. Let's fly lesbian seagull. So that's probably high enough. Mostly. And the way we'd tell how high it is, or if it was high enough. So you can see the box that it's got around it, the red box. So we could put that one there, but I'm worried. So I think the measurement is 8 blocks off the ground. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've probably got 9. So that should work. And then we could whack one on that side. Alright. So if I go up to it and I right click on my mouse, I remember how to turn my jetpack off. What we did is we just told my character that we need fucking the stuff to build that. So if we come to this now and we go add components from build planner to production queue. Boom. Now let's look at the production queue. Look, it's added 35 of them, 8 of them, 20 of them, 24 of them, 2 of them, right? So what we've done, now I'm fucking leveling with you here, boys. This is some retarded shit, you ready? So when I started playing this game, yeah, I'd never watched a tutorial, I didn't read anything, there was no tutorials on the game. There was probably something definitely I could have watched on the internet, but I got the game and I got pumped about it after playing Medieval Engineers, yeah? I'm like, ooh, space? I can go to space? So you can see when you come up to an object like this, yeah? Look, it says you need 30 interior plates, 2 computers, 24 girders, 20 construction components, 8 motors, and 10 interior plate. guess I didn't know about this right-click thing, the build planner. It meant nothing to me. So I would go over to down there and try and remember that, yeah, and then build it, yeah, and then remember to bring it all up here. And then so after a while, you forget shit all the time. So then I used to have a pen and paper next to me, and I'd be like, all right, I'm building 3 wind turbines, so I'm going to need 90 interior plates, 90 interior yeah? Then I came up with a clever system, like a pad with tally marks so that I wouldn't have to write stuff down. Yeah, I played for about 700 hours like that. Yeah? And then one day, I watched this video, Splitsy. He makes content for this game. Australian guy as well. I really like him. Do you know who he reminds me of? Silent Rogue. When I met Silent Rogue and I heard Silent Rogue's voice, I thought it was Splitsy. I think I even asked him, are you Splitsy? Anyway. And bro, the first thing he showed me was, like in the video, was that. Yeah, just go up to anything you need to build, right? So what you're doing essentially is, so this is where you select all your parts that you can build with, yeah? It looks slim at the moment because it's reducted. This is the build planner down here, yeah? So if I right click on that, there's nothing in the build planner. But say if I wanted to build a algae farm, yeah? Click and drag it, put it in the build planner. And then when I go over to here, same deal. I would be able to press that and it would build all of the things for a fucking algae farm. But yeah, again, I used to do that fucking manually, like an idiot. So just imagine you were me at once in your life. So then when I got all my mates pumped into the game, because like we used to play this in like a group of 7 or 8 of us, it was fucking wild fun. Like, it was wild fun because we didn't know anything. But anyway, alright, so now, right, I'll just show you, I'll finish the loop, right? So we're almost out of flying juice. Let's fill that up. So let's go back up there because I cleared the build planner, right? So nothing's been put into this. So we right click on it. That's how you do it. Yeah. Now we come here and now we've got this option, withdraw components for the build planner. We press that, it gets all of those things out. We know it's all those things, but, and now we don't have to go to that one, we can go to this one. Do what I want. Weld that motherfucker in. Make sure you get a good, nice bead. Follow the bead along. Oh, finish the weld off while it's spinning in your face. Now, if we open up our build planner, because we completed it, we fully completed it. Yeah, it took it out of the build planner. So, if we want to do this again, yeah, we have to go back. Now, what I could do is I could then come here, right? This button. Now, if you hold Control, it would do 10 times the amount. So it'd build me the amount for 10 wind turbines. Or if I press Shift, it'd make it for 100. So there's little hacks. So you wouldn't have to go back and forth, yeah? Anyway, so we've got power now. Power is surging through all of this bare metal frame here, going down into the earth. Yeah, the pirates will never know. Except for this red fucking vehicle parked here. Alright, so that means all the electricity is coming through the floor. So anything we build here, which we need this thing built first, right? But we get rid of this, right? That'll go somewhere else. Build planner. Yeah, so when you get to a certain point, you can actually try and play without your HUD more and more. So we're going to just tell it to add the components. We'll just check that it's doing it. So remember when we dug this hole and we put all that little, you know, what was it, like 40 minutes or an hour's worth of work and me gutting out this little hole, yeah? This is the fruits of our labour, what we're building now. Now the other thing as well, which we didn't do, we have all these components in this seat, remember? Look, so we're probably building stuff we don't need, essentially, right? So, I guess, could we do this? Yeah, so we pressed it and it said, cannot withdraw 18 interior plates, 1 motor. Could be because of weight. Yeah, it was because of weight, right? We got stone on us? No. But we can go down now with what we already have. This thing we're building here, big important. Yeah, remember, follow that bead around, work it. Oh shit! Don't accidentally put stuff into that one while you're role playing being a welder. Yeah, good weld there, good weld. Now we've got this thing fucking up and running, boys. Look, it's got power. Yeah, ready? Watch this. Ready? Ready? Now that noise we just heard. Boom. Get fucking refined, idiot. Look how quickly it refined it. And it's done. That's the basic one. That's the basic bitch one. So now this means that we don't have to do that here. But what this thing can only refine stuff, yeah? This one can refine and build stuff, yeah? Alright, let's just have a quick look at that signal that just came down. Where is it? It's over there. So we'll consider this another little exploration. We found cobalt and silver out there, right? We'll go out this time. We've got our base marked, so we don't have to worry about losing that. Let's try and clear our inventory out a little bit. So we want to put down this bad boy. What are we missing? Steel plates. So we're missing steel plates. What's the floor made out of? Steel plate. Ready? Oh, get wrecked. Idiot. So that's the right way. Boom. Let's put that there. Alright, so now, look, my build planner has this in front, that in front. Yeah? Not what I need. So I need to clear the build planner. Grab that. Now the first thing I'd do is go like this, pull from there. So I'm not telling it to build anything, because we might have already all the pieces, right? Plus, it sounded like the machine was still actually building something. Now this machine will do the same as what this does. This can build stuff, that can build stuff, but that down there can build more stuff than this thing here. This is like a light version of it. So again, we were able to draw some more out, but there was bits missing. Like stuff that, because that was just a random assortment of stuff that we found. But look, we're only 62 computers away from it being finished, right? So what we do now is clear that. We wouldn't probably need to do that actually, but I do it anyway. I'm going to tell that to stop building everything, because that was building it for wind turbines. I fucked up, right? So let's go to this, and then we're going to go build what we need. And look, it builds just the computer parts. So it's going to make what we needed to finish that particular project, because this particular project, you can see, is midway finished. Now, how much time we got? 12 minutes, heaps. Now, potentially we could put, I don't know, there's a line you just need to get over before a machine becomes usable. So you see the functional line? That'll probably be at the 60 mark. But so what it's telling you is, see the steel plates, the 20 of them at the top, right? We wouldn't need to put them in necessarily. We have, yeah, but we could hack the build, yeah, like by putting in less than what we need. Say we, because you know, desperately at the start of the game. So like, see this one, see how it's missing steel plates, but the machine's still there, it's still workable, yeah. So in theory, I could. Look, I just took 3 plates, 2 more plates out of it. Like, you know what I mean? If you're desperate, look, put them into there. Ideally, you want everything fully built all the time, yeah? But when you're starting out, yeah, so like I've just put what we needed in. Oh, that's fully built now. So now when it's fully built, what it's got is it's got full health. So there's a benefit. Alright, so now we can put ore in here and manufacture anything we can make up there. What we want to now focus on is being able to get this survival kit taken out of this vehicle and moved down into here somewhere. But that might take a little bit. What we will do... Oh, we get stuck in the roof. We'll go and get the drop. So let's empty. Oh fuck, that's my gun. Let's empty what we can into this seat. Raw meat. And then I'm gonna put this stuff in the back. So what we could do right now is we could take, all of this out of this machine because it doesn't need to be in there. In theory, we're going to live under here. And put everything in there. It didn't want to take these because it's confusing to tell you, but yeah, maybe, hang on. Yeah, there we go. We'll get into that lesson in a moment. This game would have, you'd have to consider it the most complicated UI, but it is very clever once you get to know it, yeah? But if you don't know it, it's fucking retarded. See, like, just then, right? Like, yeah, I'm not going to even go into it. I said I wouldn't go into it, and I'm not. We'll take the gravel out. I'm going to grab this gravel as well. We hate gravel. Yeah, we hate it. Put it over here. Get out of our lives. Get. Alright. Now, are we almost out of ammo? We've got no ammo. That's not good news. Alright, so handbrake off. Let's go to the next. Alright, so we'll just line up perfectly with this thing. And we're just going to keep an eye on our HUD and see if we spot any more minerals as we drive our way over there. Progress is going good, guys. I'm going to tell you that right now. The moon is not that far away. It's pretty far away, but I'm enjoying I enjoy the early game on this. So it's a pretty complicated job. It'd be nice to have a systems operation analyst sat on the back, yeah, scanning the minerals, so I would be able to drive and watch the fucking road or the hill. Scanning, enhance. So I'm watching down the bottom of the screen. I'm checking for minerals popping up, not looking where we're going, which could be quite hazardous. Alright, so we didn't spot any minerals. Now is this thing gonna run on us? Come on. Woohoo, we got a zebra rifle. Get pumped. Now we didn't get the rifle, we just got the skin for it. But, still a come up. And meal packets. This is probably the most important thing actually that we're getting from these drops and doing them so consistently. Now, it seems silly, but the order that you break this thing down in matters so that bits don't fall everywhere on the ground. You make it 1,000 times more difficult for yourself. A good engineer will know that. Look at that, perfect execution. So what we get out of that, some good supplies. Supplies! So what we'll do is same thing we did before. So we'll just like drive, I don't know, what? A couple 100 metres, 300 metres away from that. And then we'll turn back in towards our base marker, and at least that way we're scanning a different line. I'll go back to watching, I'll be the system analyst, so you guys watch the road. Look at that beautiful tree. some iron. I love some iron nearby. Nothing. Now, we could get smart, yeah? There's a whole bunch of stuff in this game that is just phenomenal. Like when you see what you can do in Space Engineers, like, it is crazy. Look at that, you can see our base. Look at that spinny whirly dervish. Like, just changes instantly as soon as the HUD's off. Absolutely changes. You know, it's not as important at all for us to have, you know what I mean, this facing the hole. Yeah, we only need it to drive now. So probably something smart would be, is for us to go into the control panel of the vehicle, find anything that's a light, yeah, boom, turn that off, turn that off. That's just draining battery. Also, our vehicle is... Oh yeah, I should probably show you guys that now. This is a really weird feature the game has, right? Yep. For absolutely no reason. You can do a little bit. But how cool does it look when it squats down? The car guys will love that. Like, it goes from like being an off-road vehicle to absolutely sacked and ready for fucking speed. Look how cool that fucking looks now. Isn't it unreal? But that's not something you can't keep it like that. So all I'm doing is compressing the suspension, and it's now has to release. So there we go, it's released, and I've released. Oh yeah, I put a short up the other day on YouTube. And it was when we were drifting around. Oh fuck, we went to an ad break right as that happened. But anyway, fucking I'll say it. The vehicle's still moving. Anyway, I'd fucking... I said in the video, like, I'm gonna come, and one guy's comments like, what the fuck did you just say? I'm gonna come. Alright, so... First things first, let's clear out a little bit of space around our machines. So we want to be careful we don't actually hit them. And as well, we're going to gather anything that we're getting. So now we can put this scrap metal in, whereas we couldn't put that in the refinery that was on the vehicle, right? And then we can put everything that we were carrying on us inside the assembler. We'll go and put our food inside the vehicle. It better not be getting further away, but... And then maybe we should grab anything out of here that we can put inside the assembler inside. So we want to take... I'm not sure it will take the cobalt, but we'll check it out. So that, and then we'll leave, yeah, see, I'm not sure that's going to go in there. The big pipes might. Anyway, let's just take it and we'll find out. We'll keep all the food in the vehicle. So we'll treat it as our fridge. We're doing okay for food so far. Ammo is probably our more important problem, but the good thing is we're actually on magnesium. So, nope. Production, stop. Oh. Fuck it. Put away. Alright, fantastic. So that's emptied out our inventory. So now, we get to sort of get into our stage 2 of being a underground Herbert. Herbert?
Hey, man. What you doing living underground there? Getting all sweaty like.
So what we'll do is we'll carefully manicure this rock around here, gather as much of it as possible, feed it into our new favourite machine right here, right next to us, and then we'll start planning our next plan, yeah? So we'll have to use a little of this. Oh, I thought I'd punch through then. Being very careful not to hit the machine because it does damage it, and then we'll have to fix it. Now you don't have to expose any of this, it obviously doesn't matter. So we hit the machine a little bit, she'll be right. Alright, that'll be fine like that. I think we could be close to digging a hole in the roof, which I don't want to do. Hopefully we can have this all closed off so we can have a door right over here eventually. Alright. Next thing is next. Let's fix that hole in the ground. Alright, so the next thing is the survival kit. So the survival kit does want to be in line with something. Now, I kind of want to get crafty with the way that we're feeding this machine, because we're at like this crossover point, yeah? We're going to need to at least farm a lot more rock, yeah? To where we're at a point where we can add a piston, add a drill to this setup so that we can just start drilling into the earth and it literally just feeds straight into it without us doing anything, right? So that's our next goal, right? But in between that, it's either done by hand, which is what we're doing right now, yeah? Fucking feeding the machine. But, like I told you guys earlier, there's a little bit of a strat that I do where I would try and connect a collector, right? So let's see if we've got collectors unlocked. We do not. So, this is where I introduce you guys to the progression of the game. Right? So there are 10 million thousand different pieces in Space Engineers, and that's an accurate number. Don't Google it, right? But not all of them are available to us. Anything that's grayed out, we can't make. So say we wanted to make a sci-fi hydrogen thruster, right? Not only will we have to have the materials to make it, but we'd have to go through this tech tree. So let's go back to it. So it's there. So we'd have to make something off this tech tree first, which means that we'd have to make something here first. Now that says an O2 generator, right? Boom. So if we make an O2 generator and we build it, yeah, complete it, that's going to unlock all of that. And then if we make something, I think, out of this row, then we'll have that unlocked. So that's how the progression sort of works. Now, we don't want a hydrogen thruster. We want the collector. Now, unfortunately, the search... Oh, look, in the distance. Did you see it? Oh. Oh, it's a signal. Fuck. I thought it was aliens. Alright. Let's go pick that up quickly before I start babbling. I'll put these plates downstairs so I don't... It's annoying. Right, there we go. opportunity to find some iron at full speed. But each time I do this is because we're able to, or we don't have the supplies in this inventory anymore, but there's a headquarters for something out there as well. On the horizon, 5 kilometers out. Each time we go out to these, we get to break them down. If there is a thruster on them, which there normally is some form of thruster, we're getting bits that we can't actually manufacture even with the upgraded manufacturing that we have now. We still need to make a better form of manufacturing before we'll be able to make some of these parts. So that's why getting these is awesome. Plus potential to get that skin, plus potential to get some food, which we're not making any food at the moment. Let's hope this thing doesn't... Yeah, it's going to run away from us. Oh, our stomach's hungry. Our stomach's hungry. So there's seeds, meal pack unknown, raw meat, kelp crisps. Yeah, so you can't just eat a bunch of food one after another. You gotta let X amount of time pass before you can eat the next food. Anyway, we'll just keep them on us. Let's get this out and get ready to chase it down. Oh, it didn't move. You did not find any special items. Cool. Nickel? No. So nothing cool there. And I don't think this has got a thruster on it. But steel plates, you know, fucking the food. Like, yeah, so metal grids is what I was trying to say. They would be difficult to make. Like, potentially we can make them with the machine that we have, but they require cobalt. And even though we've found cobalt now, like, very early, like I said, that's a big come up. You can see why. It's just like, that's how, you know, because if you wanted to put thrusters on anything, you need cobalt. It'll be cool once we find literally iron. Yeah, I'll be able to keep my HUD off all the time when we go for little drives, because we'll be able to find our base based off markers I set up. I think that's a berry bush. Yeah, I'll be able to drive here and there and everywhere with the HUD off, which will be more enjoyable. Oh, cobalt underneath me just then. Is that on one of our markers? Yep. Never mind. Remember if our machines right now, like if it's the next level of refining and assembling is required to do cobalt stuff, or if this one does cobalt. It's slipping my mind. In 1700 hours, I can't remember that. You berries? You guys berries? Berries. just ate a synthetic loaf, I believe. Loaf of bread, I hope. Alright. Home sweet home. Now, one thing we're not doing is we're definitely producing electricity, but we're not harvesting any of it, so... we're not... Sorry, stand corrected. We're harvesting it, we're not storing it. Alright. So, batteries are something for us to consider very soon as well. So we cleared out that. Now we were talking about, so what I was thinking, so we were trying to get the collector, alright? So that's what we were doing. Let's go back to the progression tree and find where the collector is. Is the collector somewhere here? Does collector have 2 L's? There it is. It does have 2 L's. You guys playing at home? Alright, so the collector is unlocked by us making... So we need to get to this tree first. So we could make a cargo terminal. No, medium cargo container. That's something we need. Yeah, and we've got everything to make it. And we need it. So let's do that. So that you can sort of see how the progression tree sort of is designed to work. So we're not going to use another basic assembler, so we can get that off our hotbar at the moment. And that's... Wait, that's... Okay, so the medium one is literally... We can't use that. Because that is only a small block. So we'd have to use this one, so it's called a small cargo container. And then we're going to connect it here. So you can see with this, it's got 4 slots. It's literally got slots on every side. It's a slot machine, if you will. Alright, so let's put that there. Now, make sure our build list is clear. Clear it. Right click on that. Go to this. We're going to quickly just first drop everything in our inventory. Yeah, and then we're going to... So couldn't get 11 small tubes, right? So then we can tell it to... Boom. Build 11 small tubes. It knows 11's the number. Very cool system. So you can see that, yeah, hopefully just like by seeing this, you can get a feel for what this bullshit is up here. So this is inventory, and this is like the inventory for me, represented by show characters inventory, yeah? And then we've got show connected inventories for this ship or the station. So that's why I've got the basic refinery, which is the thing we're looking in. So that's its inventory. The assembler, which is connected on the other side of the refinery, that's its inventory there. And now you can see it's grayed out, but there's the small cargo container we're building. And we've got everything on us to build it. Going back to the hack plate, you can see, it won't matter, it's put everything in it anyway. But, so there we go. So now we've built that, we can go back to our progression and go collect, and we can find out this section here is now available to us. So probably this conveyor tube is interesting to me, right? Now that's small block. So I think if I just do that, so this is small, oh no, it's conveyor. Yeah, so that's big block, that's small block. Alright, I'm not special, you're special. So let's chuck that in. So these are your conveyors for moving stuff around your base. So that's the original format of them, which is this just looks exactly the same as the storage container. So this is meant to be a pipe, think in your head, so this is what they originally envisioned. But you can also have a pipe. A pipe that you can rotate. Yep, there we go. And then there's different variants, you know, like these are encased and stuff. But then, if you have a look, so conveyor. You can also get these ones, so these are a different style, like just art style, because they're part of a DLC. So we're going to probably use them though. Alright, now in order for us to put one of them down, we need interior plates. So like I said, you're either going to need steel plates to build or interior plates. That's your base foundation for any building. So in my head, I kind of envision, like, we've come down like here. This is going to be our like front door. There's going to be fucking sentry turrets here to kill those stupid wolves with the dual fucking wind towers. Look like fucking the double taipan. Thought I heard wolf. Alright, so we'll come down. This will be like something, and then I reckon it just goes straight forwards, and then maybe just straight down, and you go down like a tunnel, yeah, into the rock, and then that's when then you start to realize we're in a ginormous fucking underground facility, motherfuckers, yeah. So the way I want to create that is by grabbing a sloped block, because that's sort of the angle we're looking for. Actually, no, let's quickly just mix it up. Hang on. So see how now I've got this tab, yeah, it's all full, right? So what I want to do is go to my next tab where it's empty, yeah? And so what I'm looking for now is stairs. You piece of monkey shit. They're blocked by progression, so let's stairs. So stairs are locked behind this, so we just need interior wall. So yeah, this is a bit of a meme, so we'll just make one of these quickly. Construction components. Boom. So the only reason I built that was just so we could progress to the thing that we didn't have. We didn't have stairs before. Now we've got access to different types of stairs. It's a cool little system, to tell you the truth. I like it. So we're going to use this style of stair. Now, it might have exactly been the same angle, but I don't think it is. So what I can do is I've placed that now, and it's gone. You can build anything in anything, yeah? Right. There's no terrain blocking. But by getting that, that's going down on the angle I want. So now I'm just going to put my drill in. Oh, we won't put it in destruction mode, actually. Let's do this. We'll gather all the resources, and we'll feed it into the refinery.
Inventory full.
So we'll press this button. So this button deposits everything out of my inventory except for my tools and stuff and food, yeah, that can't go in there. Seeds, it turns out, can. Oh, this is a cargo container, so anything can go in this. So that rock would have gone in there, and it automatically will get broken down into... Oh, actually, no, did you hear that? Can you hear that, guys? We can't hear anything, right? Look, I put stone in, nothing's happening. Why, guys? Why? Let's investigate. Oh, what's going on there? The wind turbine is spinning very slowly. Yeah? Do you get what's happening? What's the opposite of wind? No wind. So we're in a no wind weather condition right now. So we're not actually generating enough power off that, yeah, to run anything in our base. So our base is all these machines, yeah, so that, like, it's on, but it's not on. So this can't work and this can't work, but we can still work. So we've got an empty inventory. Let's go and charge our batteries, because we're 73%. eat some mung beans. Kelp crisp. And then we can just go down here and start burrowing into the earth. Now, my sort of plan is going to be... What we'll do is... That sucks, there's no plumbing on the back of that. What is this? That's the assembler. So we can maybe take this off and put that over this end, yeah? Where it doesn't matter. That's a closed end. And then we'll have an access to over here. And we'll build pipe that comes out of the back of the refinery, yeah? We'll have it go down. And then what I'm going to try and do is, in my head, when we start getting to our bigger areas that we need to open up, I'm going to put a collector down just in the ground somewhere, and then I'll do what I was saying before. So as I'm just digging, yeah, it'll just be feeding the machine while we're getting up to the stage where we need a big drill. So see how that goes.
Inventory full.
So I'll just keep feeding the machine like now. It won't be able to do anything with it, but it'll just fill up the inventory of the cargo container and the refinery and everything else. So when you start the game, you do get the option, you can make your inventory of
Full.
your character and like cargoes 3 times or 10 times larger, yeah? I think a lot of people that play the game regularly end up doing that, you know, because they get sick of the limitation of only being able to carry fucking 36 different little stones on them, but it doesn't bother me at all. Like, I think it'd be cool to see like something like backpacks added to the game or something like along those lines. That could be a way of getting the same result, but from a crafting standpoint. Alright, so that's the start of
Inventory full.
our tunnel down into the depths of the earth.
Inventory full.
Come on. Why are you not biting? Hello. Piece of monkey shit. Why can't I build that? What am I missing? Interior plates. So when we destroyed it, we didn't get an interior plate back, yeah? So if we ground it down, we would have got an interior plate back. How do I do that? Yeah, okay, that's how you... That was a weird jump. The right path? Yep. Might end up doing it again. So you can get upgraded, you know, drills and welders. And... Alright, you just hear that? See? Everything just turned back on. Spinning like a fucking true champion up there. Look at that spinny whirly dervish. Always spinning, always upwards, never backwards, always forwards, never downwards.
Inventory full.
And then it goes ahead and just starts pulling all of the resources it can process from the inventory.
Inventory full.
Alright, let that process. Now, where could we do this? So, we'll keep going down. So the problem with going down is I need to have a piece underneath this piece to connect onto. So let's do that. Alright, so we've got the bottom edge exposed. Use our jetpack, rotate around. I don't have any steel plates on me, fuck. Alright. Just like so. And make sure we've got a square. Yep. Boom. Now, because we got that connected there, like underneath that lip, means that we can clip another one of these. Like that. Again, same. Stay in the middle.
Inventory full.
And then basically, probably just by getting this little hallway heading down into the earth set up, we'll probably have enough refined that we can maybe we can go straight to drill. We won't even need the collector. The drills aren't terribly expensive. Let's get that in there. Yeah, there's something about it just going deeper and deeper and deeper into the earth. I like it. I'd never do it in real life. Fuck that. Too scary. People are going to caves are wild, those spelunkers.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, it looks like we cleared all the rock out, so it won't come through the stair there. It looks close. Rock. Stone, rock. Stone. What's the difference between a stone and a rock? I don't know. Are they exactly the same thing? Any geologists in chat? Yeah, so like we can have a quick look actually. So let's see. So we'll go production. We can have a look at tools, right? And then we can get a slightly upgraded drill, right? So it needs cobalt ingots. Let's make one. Now does it... It needs a drill. I wonder if... Hang on. Oh, that's new. It didn't used to use the old drill. That's very clever. Whoa, Rawdog. Why not? Thank you very much, my bro. Rawdog's just subscribed as a tier 1 subscriber. Thank you very much. Best POW ever. How you doing, mate? Yo, yo. We're playing some Space Engineers. So, guys, I'll quickly show you. I'm going to go through, because we've got an upgraded tool now. So we need to go to our upgraded tools and put that in every slot, yeah? So, about to eat tea. What are you having for tea, brother? So all I do is just click through all of my tabs, remove the old one, put the new one in. So that's what I was saying. It's got some silly little things like this could definitely, like, as soon as I get this new tool in my inventory, you know, the game should just be able to automatically just go through and just change that. Now, chicken carbonara, bussing. So I guess you could argue the reason why what I said doesn't happen is, yeah, you might actually want to have a shitty grinder, yeah, on your toolbar, but then also have the elite grinder, which grinds in seconds, yeah? And so there's a benefit to that. So like you might be doing certain work where just going up with the elite grinder would just destroy this machine instantly, yeah? But whereas, yeah, the slower one, so look, yeah, I'll fight myself on that last note. Chicken carbonara, you're getting me a little bit hungry. Alright, so now we've got an upgraded tool. Look at this, blue one. Now, it doesn't yield anymore, but it just does everything faster. So, it does same, but just a little bit faster. You can mainly notice it on when you're doing the right-click reduction, like where you don't actually get the resources.
Inventory full.
Fuck, I thought, look at this. So there's a light glitch in the game. See how it's fully illuminated in here? So that means the sun's like passing on the other side of the planet, or simulating that it's doing that. So, like, we see, yeah, so the sun's just, and there's also like a Venetian effect that can happen. We might see it one time. What have you been playing, Rawdog? Alright, so I'll show you what I mean by... So let's do this. Yeah, so when you do that, like, just digging, yeah, it does it so much faster and it opens up a bigger hole. Like, alright, so that is that for the moment. Uh-oh. Alright, yeah, so you can see what I was meaning. So that's like just a light glitch in the game. So when the sun is simulating that it's sort of disappearing, it shoots light through the entire Earth. Wouldn't matter where you are. But so this is how dark it is down here without my lights on my suit, which you can see them. Which I can also do this. Look, hello, Godfather. We'll keep that shut. I don't want to get rock in my eye. Or stone. Alright, let's just finish this last little bit off. And then we need to start planning. Yeah, so this is how like an energy low warning could fuck you up, yeah? You can imagine it goes energy low and then you don't know how to get out. Yeah, it's easy for us because it's all straight, yeah, but let's just sit there for a second. Charge our batteries up. Oh, she's full as a good. Let's eat another kelp crisp. Okay, so we're not going to be able to power a big drill yet, but we do have to think about getting a drilling. Yeah, I heard you. Stay right there. Only got 6 bullets left. What? Bro didn't pay up? He's got no meat? Ah! What? Ah, okay. Made sense. So, fuck it. Yeah, it was showing me not the inventory of the wolf. Okay, we just got more wolf legs. Nice, so we've got 14 of them. I wonder if we have to... So they're raw. Cook to avoid food poisoning. Alright. It's a good recommendation for any meat. Oh, that's pretty brutal. Fucking hell. Alright. So, stage 2. We need to be feeding this machine fast. So this thing here, that needs to be removed. So what we want to do here is open up the inventory of the whole machine that we're looking at, or the whole base. We're going to go to the assembler, and we're going to take everything out of the assembler and put it into the small cargo container, like this. So now that machine is empty. The reason I did that is if I round it down like this,
Inventory full.
and there was stuff in it, it would have gone on the ground. Crazy. Just want you to imagine you had a machine, a big machine version of that, and it had millions of components and parts in it. Yeah? Well, I got raided in a game of this once. I was playing on a public server. The guy came in, fucking raided my base, yeah? And then as he was leaving, to be a fuckwit, he decided to destroy my assembler that had all just filled with components. Stuff that he couldn't take, you know what I mean? He just wanted to, like, raid the base, yeah? So when he ground down my assembler, 10 million parts fell out of it and went into the world and crashed the fucking server. Fucking hard crashed it, yeah? It's like a bomb of 10 million fucking numbers. So it nuked the server. And then the server had to do a fucking, like, hour rollback. So rollback so far, I hadn't got raided yet. Yeah? Bro undone his own fucking raid. That was cool. That was real cool when that happened. Rookie mistake. Alright, let's just clear this out. Again, we'll grab what we can.
Inventory full.
That's annoying. The way you split a stack is to right click it and move it, and then it'll give this. Yeah, so when I'm going to eat these by right clicking, I'm moving it and it does that. That's what I was saying was annoying. Not you guys. So, I would say that this drill doesn't, when I'm collecting, it doesn't drill faster. It's like it drills slower where you get more from it. But then if I was to do the right click drill, it obviously does it faster and a larger area than the other drill. I only just, whoop, only just found that out. See, like I can hold it in the same spot for ages and bulk
Inventory
material
full.
comes out of it. Remember how I said it doesn't affect the yield? Turns out it does affect the yield. That's awesome.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, get carved out. So what we're trying to think about is how we get... Oh, do you know what fucking would go... Wait, would that even work? So what I'm thinking is, I wonder if I can just literally connect a drill straight onto here.
Inventory full.
Because not like with a drill, it's only got like, you know, you need the drill to go like that in order for it to do anything. If the drill is just there, it doesn't do very much. But what I'm thinking
Inventory
is
full.
that maybe if it's just there and it, you'll see what I
Inventory
mean.
full.
Hang on a sec. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Inventory full.
That's enough out of you. So, and then every single time we make a little bit more of a hole, make it bigger and bigger, we get more resource from it. Alright, so let's have a look. What do we need for a big fucking drill? Can we get a drill? We can. Alright. Ready to see how big this thing is? Look at it. Fucking monstrosity. What do we need? Steel plates. I should have known that. So, drag. A slider would be good, like in Rust, for this. We'll just take 20. Now, this is the one thing that's sort of... So, you know I said there's no clipping for terrain, yeah? The only block that it clips with for terrain is the drill, right? So, the red box that you can see around it, we need to completely have all of the stone out of that red box. So, all I'm hoping is, right, what we can do is clip this on, yeah? And then we'll just turn it on where it is. And it will grab like it. Maybe it fucking won't actually. Ooh, wait, I'm thinking. How about if we just put a hinge on there straight off the rip? Hinge or yeah, hinge, right? Okay, so let's get rid of the star. Let's put the hinge on, right? So we want the hinge to go like this. Alright, so make sure our build planner is clear. Boom. Now the hinge actually comes in 2 parts, but boom, we'll do that. See what we can get. I say boom a lot in this game. If you don't like booms, come to the wrong place. Ooh, okay, that could be an issue. Production. Oh, it's because we don't have anything to produce anything. Okay, I get stuff. Let's be careful then. So what we did, we removed our assembler, yeah? So we need to put a... That was pretty funny. I took it out of the hotbar before, remember? I was like, we won't need an assembler again. But we do. Alright, so let's just chuck it in this slot here. Assembler. That kind of made it harder to find. Basic assembler. There we go. Alright, so like I was saying, it's got only one port, right? So what we need to do is just put like a block down on the ground down here just so it's got something to... Like, we could connect it just to that, but this will make it slightly easier. And then, again, because we practice what we preach, let's just quickly put this in and clear this out. See, when you're seeing the sparks, it means you're damaging something. We won't clear it out completely, just... So we only want to put the rock away this time.
Inventory full.
Alright, so let's get that bad boy down. Alright, so now we want to clear the build planner again. Put that in there. Let's put everything back and then pull what we need. So it gave us everything. So the benefit here is now that this thing's at the end of the line, but we can still access because of this multi-port thing next to it. So where we originally had it was flawed. Alright, so now we can reproduce what we need. So we go back to the build planner. It's already cleared. Put that in there. It says we need one of them. We tell it to build that one. It builds that one. We've got everything now. Now, like I said, the hinge comes in 2 parts. So we've built one part of it. Now we need to again, so that because we fully completed it, it clears itself. Boom. That's not what I wanted. So we'll try and just pull what we need. Needs more of that. 5 pipe. Alright, now Hinge is a great website for dating. So what we want to do is we want to access the control panel. This is our hinge. And we're going to want to tell it that, for starters, we want it to have some good braking torque. Let's get it to move the way we want. You can see it moving. Boom. Now I can grab this and move it around like that. So it's telling it's the RPM or the speed you want it to move at. If I right click on that, it turns it back to 0. You need to know that for panicking later on in the future. These are limits that I can put into it. So saying, hey, I only want you to be able to go from 85 degrees to fucking 60 degrees, yeah? That's something you can do. And then obviously you can tell its strength. Now what we're going to do is this. Now it's kind of a silly idea what we're doing at the moment, but we're still going to go with it. So we're looking for our drill. So we weren't able to put the drill on because, you know, all that rock was there, right? Now what I'm thinking is if we just clear a bit of space out, then we might be able to set up a bit of a rig where we can start drilling down and across, but we won't drill out of here. So we don't have to clear too much. Where is the... We'll just make sure we don't have something on the ground like that. So anything like that will stop something being built. Now as well, these will stop something being built, actually. Now, remember how I was saying you can't build down there and then come to here to connect, right? I can cut that, right, like that, and I could take that out, and then I could always reconnect that back to that, right? That's not a problem, because it's set in stone. Famous last words. See, now it's green. So let's put that in there like an idiot. Check our build planners again, all this stuff. See what we can get. Build the rest. Now here the machine cycling like that, it's not actually building as fast as it could be building, right? And I think that's because of a power issue. So what have we got going?
Energy low.
Huh? Look at that. It's going slow again. So we picked up on that. But where we wouldn't be able to refine, potentially, yeah, we can produce. Because the refinery uses more energy and the assembler doesn't, potentially. Now you can sort of see what I mean when I was talking about the hacks, yeah? So like, say the functional hack line, it's halfway through there. Now the things that are above it are the steel plates, yeah? So we want to make sure, right? Let's tell it to stop building steel plates, right? Because we can leave them out, right? But we need the motors, we need the tubes, we need the construction components. Oh, well, we do actually need a baseline of 180 steel plates in it, right? So there's 130 there. Right, so see how, yeah. Now we've accidentally put 30 in towards the 120 I said we wouldn't, but we've at least told the machine not to make them. We don't need them. We just need the motors and the tubes. See? Motors, tubes. Right. And now we've gone and this is where I was saying, it doesn't seem like it was worth much when it's 20 plates or it's 5 computers, right? But say you're putting fucking 15 fucking drills down, yeah? It matters. Alright, now the thing that makes it an issue is this drill is now not at its full strength of HP. So if this drill somehow collided with some rock, yeah, let's say, or stone, which it's going to do right now, yeah, this could just break and we will lose resource out of it when it does break. But check this fucking shit out. So we're going to have to wait for the wind to start, yeah? So this is a waiting game now, boys, because we don't have battery, so we're not storing any power. So what I'm going to do is quickly, I think, prepare some food or something. Something along those lines. I think Godfather's going to eat tonight. I'm going to go, just so you guys know, Space Engineers is actual drugs. Yeah, it's actual drugs. If you've played this game, you know. You're like, oh, I might play Space Engineers. Next week, you quit your job. Yeah, you tell your boss to go fuck himself. And you're like, why did I do that? I had a good job. And then you find yourself literally 3 hours later at home just engineering a fucking multi-stage fucking rocket going to Pertram that you don't need for any reason, or setting up a multi-planetary satellite fucking laser fucking radar antenna array, yeah, that you don't need. But you kind of feel like, yeah, I shouldn't sleep for 3 days. So I reckon there's a good chance that happens tonight. We could go deep. Ad break. Coming soon. I'll be back. You guys chill. did nothing about food at all, guys. Nothing. Yeah? Instead, I just got another thing of space lettuce prepared. Oh, look, there's something in the sky over there. Can you see it? Ah, it's a signal. Such an idiot. Let's go get it. Wonder if we can get there before it hits the ground. Puffed out though. Ran up the stairs. Just come hang out with you guys. All excited. The other reason I'm thinking I might end up having a deepy deep one is because I've got 4, well not anymore. Oh! Oh! Oh, we don't have a fucking survival kit yet. Oof. Can you see the parachute just there? Oh, we're gonna make it. Maybe. Maybe not. We have. Oh, it's a ball one as well. Oh. Oh no, that was the wrong button. No, 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 no. Nice, we got badger gloves. Ooh. Oh, we got a plushie. Oh, we got an enhanced welder. Let's go. And it didn't get to roll away from us. You see, it's like a ball shape. It was going straight down that hill. We'll see if it had a gyro in it as well. Probably did. What's this thing? Oh, I just did a little fart, boys. What is that? Special content power. What? Broadcast controller. Okay. Crazy amount of stuff in this game, guys. Crazy. Alright, nice job. Where's our car? We turned the lights off. Fuck, that was wild when we flipped out on that hill. We've got to be really careful because say if we'd, yeah, hypothetically, right? That vehicle fucking just tumbled down the hill. The survival kit on the back definitely is going to be the first thing to explode. It explodes. I fall out because the cockpit explodes. I die. We have no way of getting back to here. I would have, you know, I said we're going deep on space engineers. That would have been me rage quitting. 100%. So, we just found out what we need to be doing next. We definitely don't know who to be fucking... We're still going to turn the drill on, right? But you can't stop me. We need to get a survival kit inside the base right now. By right now, I mean after we turn the drill on. God, I'm retarded. Man, we were yeeting. So we'll do a vehicle course soon, and I'll explain to you guys all the pitfalls of the vehicles. Alright, so if we have a look at this, yeah, you can see down the bottom right, it says that we get 3 medical components back from this when we destroy it, right? We just double check that it's got nothing in its inventory. That's all in the cockpit. I said cock. Let's put our food in the cock. I'll eat one of them. We'll put our plushie in there, yeah? Right. Now, oh, actually, all good. Alright, so we don't destroy this until we have one down in here that we're ready to weld up straight away. Now, the reason why I was talking to you about what it has in it is because we can't make medical components with our material or with our equipment at the moment. If you look in production, no, that's the medical components, right? Now we can make them, it's silver that would normally be the issue, right? Because remember I said silver was big come up? we did really well with our spawn. Anyway, so that would be the reason. Silver's, you know, you would find silver later on because you need one more of these for another reason. But let's just quickly, before we get too sidetracked, right? So I think I'm going to put it there, right? Clear a little bit of space.
Inventory full. Inventory
I should have named this
full.
stream Godfather's going to repeat himself 3 billion times for no reason. Now, we did find a new tool, yeah? So let's put this in there. That's our old one. The reason I'm doing that is that that'll be used for a craft later, or we can break it down. And you guys already know what the thing is. Let's go through and put our new tool in all 9 slots. Maybe I should enjoy this little ritual because it lets me know that I've just had like an upgrade. So this welder welds faster. There you go. You guys figured out what the enhanced welder does. With my help, obviously. You guys wouldn't have got there, I don't think. Alright, so we've dug this out just a little bit. We don't have to be perfect with it. Again, I'm probably just doing it more so for the resource. Take a little bit out of the top here. And then we're gonna put the
Inventory full.
survival kit in there. Now, because the survival kit I want to use has got a goofy fucking setup on it, we will have to... like, we could just use the normal one, like a normal person. So we need steel plates, probably. Or them ones. Alright, so you can see the connections on the top, and I kind of want it to be up the right way. So we'll put that like that, and then we've got our pipes that I was talking about. So I like these, they've got a good, real industrial vibe to them. So, I guess we'll go, so we'll have to dig a little bit of this out.
Inventory full.
Now again, don't have to. But I'm digging it out so we can see the cool pipes that I paid money for. Oh my god, I don't want to put my head in there. Come on. Come on, we're going to run out of juice on our... Oh, man. Is that the right way? Is my head stuck? Oh, that's tight. Tight like tiger. So you can see why I say always check your build planner, because we will still have that in there, because we didn't complete it. Yeah, if we completed it, it would have removed itself from the build planner. So I would have thought that I'd added this to the build planner, but it would have been behind the drill. Then I would have gone up to this and said, give me the stuff for 3 of these, and I would have gone, oh yeah, 3 drills. And then it would have said to me, it needs 10,000 fucking large pipes. And then you don't think, and you make 10,000 large pipes, and then you find out you made them for stuff. Yeah, like, yeah, you see, I'm trying to stop you guys from being retarded like me. So this is one of those times I'm going to use the control key before I click this, because then it's going to give me enough for 10 pipes, yeah? There we go. And then I don't think it actually did give me enough for 10 pipes, but it did not. Alright, let's try that again. So potentially we don't obviously have enough in there, so what I'll do is I'll go... I'm just going to let it build a little bit of everything.
Fuel low.
Let's go and address that small problem quickly. Also, we're starting to get fucking peckish again. Banana beef? Oh, that sounds delectable. It's been ages since I've had banana beef. Gross. Okay, so we didn't actually have any. Alright, so I want to build the one in the corner first, because it would be bullshit difficult to get to otherwise. So see how there's the yellow light, and if we could see the other side of that pipe, maybe there'd be yellow lights in that one. So the yellow light to represent things aren't great. Things are not as they should be. Alright. Now the reason they're yellow at the moment, and they'll remain... So I'm going to go to the production crew. I'm going to go to the production page and tell it not to keep making them, because we don't need them. Like, I just told it to do 10, because telling it to do 1 3 times is annoying. Alright, so now we need to build this. So you can see medical components down the bottom. It only needs 3, yeah? So we want to make sure we've got literally everything else except for those medical components in this first, before we even think about grinding that one up there, down. Up there, down. Cannot withdraw 2 steel plates, medical comps, and 2 motors. So what I'll do is I'll just tell it to make that, knowing it can't make the medical components. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Pull. And now that's the only thing missing. Cannot withdraw 3 medical components. Yep. Alright. Boom. Also, a little hack, yeah, if you've got something, you can double click your welder. Look, mum. Yeah, you see me. Alright, so you can see on the list there, the only thing missing is the things. Alright, so let's do the thing now. Now, it seems like I'm overreacting about this, but it's not, because when you lose a 3-hour or a 2-hour or a 5-hour playthrough because you've done this in the incorrect order, or for whatever fucking reason, yeah. Like a dog comes and gets me right now, yeah? Kills me. Game over. Now we're good. But, look at us. Look at this. Look how cool this thing looks now. Look at it. Yeah? So let's get rid of this ladder. Yeah, look at it. Looks like Naruto running. Yeah? Tell me that's not... Let's... Look. Let's go for it. Now it feels so much more riskier. Yeah? Look. And if we squat it down, look. Sports car mode initiated. Alright, anyway, enough role playing. Did you see this? See? Look at this. Instant. That one there is for oxygen. That's how much oxygen is in there to give to us when we go in there to refill ourselves. Or hydrogen. Can't remember. And this is our battery. It's now at 50% battery. Yeah? Look at that. There's a spare tyre built into this. This is so fucking cool. So cool. Whoever thought of that? Now, boys, look at what we've built, yeah? With our stupid little engineering hands. Look at them. Our clubbed fingers. We have the ability to respawn. See how these are now green, the lights. They're not yellow, because it means it's connected, yeah? So they've now make a full connection. If they're yellow, there's a problem with your connection. We can go up to this screen here to get all of the benefits that we get from the cockpit or the machine that was on the side. There's a little hole here. That's cool. It'd be cool if food came out on that. But the model of that's quite cool. I like this. That's our storage container. Yeah. This is our refinery. Don't like how... Let's... There we go. It's a bit better. It's not eaten up by the rock. This is our drill. Are you ready, boys? It's a drilling time. Now this is going to kind of fuck up a few things, and it's not going to work how you would think that I think it's going to work. I know it's not going to work how I think it's going to work. But one thing I do know is, look, we're pulling stone in straight away. Look. We are now in a tiny, tiny, tiny little mining factory, yeah, and all it's going to do is get bigger and bigger. All right, so now we've put it on a hinge, and ideally, you know, again, this is not an optimal setup, yeah, but what we'll do is we're just going to have to accommodate for the machine. So let's just start stripping away a little bit of raw material here. We might turn the drill off. Still getting it. Oh no, okay. I thought. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Now, we don't want to take too much away, but all we want to do is just make sure the drill head's not going to hit. Let's put all of that in there. Alright, so let's start the drill back up, and then we'll slowly control the hinge. Let's get down here so we can see it a bit better. So this is the control panel for everything in our base. This is our hinge. We're going to go down. Now I've just pushed it just slightly over. Now what I can do here is go control and then left click, and I can input a very specific value, right? So we could go like, say this. It's moving. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's moving. So the way we can tell, but I might have put such a low value in, yeah, that it, so we can look at the current angle is 85 degrees. Now it might take 10 seconds, it might change, but I imagine it is moving. Because I'm pretty sure it's... Alright, let's make it a little bit more. So, oh. Alright, let's go one more decimal place. Yeah. Now I can see that it has a velocity. Now it's got 0.01 velocity. But it could be moving back the opposite way. It is definitely moving, I can tell by that. So that'll go to 84 maybe, or 86 in a sec. Maybe that was 90 degrees that side. We'll let it keep going just so you can see that it is slowly moving. We're just at an incredibly slow rate. You'll see this line here and that part of the machine are separating at the moment. Oh, there's the sun, 88 degrees. So it wasn't updating in real time for some reason. So anyway, that means that I've set its value, in the wrong direction. So, in theory, if I do it on this side, it's at 90 degrees Y. So there we go. Remember I was saying when you get into panic mode, you might want to know how to zero it very quickly. Alright, so it's actually, so what was going on there, right, is I'll zero it. Yeah, so it's not moving anymore. So this needs to be a minus value. Yeah. So I imagine if I do this at, say, 300, boom, you can see it moving in the right direction. So minus for one way and then plus value for the other way. Alright, so now that's slowly moving, right? All we're going to do is make sure that nothing's going to hit sort of anything from about here onwards. Now again, it's not actually taking a huge amount. You can see very slowly it's incrementally eating away at the wall. It doesn't actually have to touch it, yeah? Just, it eats like a bubble around it, like a perfect sphere. But impressive nonetheless is the fact that after not very long of landing out of the sky in that, using that tiny little thing on the back to create what we've got here, all this, and we've gone from using this thing in my hand, yeah, to, like, that's an upgrade. That's a fucking big upgrade, boys. Alright, so we'll just want to jump back on this side now. So then what we might have to do, yeah, is, like, I think it's better I'll be tucked over here. Now you can see it's proper cutting, yeah. So I'm going to go for a little bit. Now you can see that's an access port and then that's the terminal. So what I'm getting ready for is to access the terminal if need be. Well, it definitely need be. To stop this hinge, yeah. So I'd go like this, bang, slide, you know, I could go toggle off up the top, but I'd probably want to come down and change the velocity by right clicking on it. But I can see that we've got a little bit more space around the head at the moment. Maybe down here's an issue. Hit the drill just a little bit there. Remember I was saying it's not at actual full health. So I've got to get upside down now. Looks like we're clear under there. Get up above, make sure that around the neck of the bucket's good. Looks like it's fine. But you can see we're hauling in a fucking shit ton of rock at the moment. Look at this, just pumping it out. Now something we need to be considerate of is, yeah, if we get 4,000 fucking litres of gravel in here, right, this machine stops, doesn't it? And it becomes a blockage. So that sort of thing we spoke about earlier, about gravel being an issue, yeah, is almost upon us. Try not to get crushed. So this, again, weird setup, having it like this. But you can sort of see where it's eating away behind the head as well. So all we're going to do is just make sure... Like, the drill's never cutting back here, yeah? Never. It might cut to see the little rim there. Oh, not a worry at all, my bro. You never have a talking requirement. You have a great sleep, Aaron. Thanks heaps for hanging out, brother. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Oh, let's get above, just double check. Oh! Houston, we got a problem. So, what I said happened. The good thing is there's no rock left in the drill, right? Now we didn't... let's just... Where actually? Yeah, I'm going to bed. Spam sandwich. Is that what I just detected? Alright. We had a small explosion down here at the mine site, guys.
Inventory full.
Alright. Bear. You bet. Alright, so we just need to... So, might as well show you guys this now. Yeah. So, we've lost part of this, yeah? So we need to attach another part to it. So you can see we've still got the hinge. Yeah, we want to add head. Everyone loves adding head, yeah. And then we can activate our jetpack for no reason. We can rebuild the hinge. Now I'll turn my HUD on because we want to make sure that both parts of the hinge are at full health. Yeah, top it is. And that it is. Rogie, and then we're going to have to swing it back over again. Now, I think this is it where the issue was, maybe. Underneath here. It might have been catching the drill, and we couldn't see it. So then it was just loading the drill up. Bolt pressure, and then that pressure went back onto the hinge. So we'll clear out a little bit of space around the hinge and around the bottom, because this system is just going to keep growing and growing and extend its ability to either operate completely independent of us being here. So it's in a very manual mode at the moment, but very near future this thing will be running automatic. We can be frying bigger fish. Let's just take a bit more out around here before we add on the drill. You know how, like, in some games, like, so if you jump and when you're in the air you can hold a direction and then you'll actually move. It doesn't make sense. You didn't have the inertia before the jump. Yeah, but pretty much most video games have that. It's a way of, you know, you can control yourself in the air to some degree. Games that don't have
Inventory
it,
full.
fuck, it's noticeable. Like, so if you get to something like this and then you jump, like, yeah, you can't, yeah? You literally can't just hold forwards, yeah, and jump. You have to get the inertia. It's probably something, again, you don't notice a lot of the time.
Inventory full.
Alright. Long live the drill. Let's go. Let's get it back up. So we need to... See, it's always best, I think, if you can see the hinge, just because if you don't know which way you actually put it, you won't know which way it's going to end up facing. So there we go. That's where we want it. Let's put our drill back on. Now, again, it wasn't the drill that broke though, it was 100% the hinge. Will that fuck with my immersion? The bucket's going the wrong way? Goddamn right it fucking will. Alright.
Energy low.
Wait, do I just not have them? Okay, so what are we missing? Just the... Alright, so we lost... We lost components when that broke. Hey, Arby, how you doing? Dude! Alright. This is almost finished. Come on. So you can see that there's like a production speed, yeah? So see this is the speed that this machine is running. The next machine that we'll be able to upgrade to has the ability to have modules added to the machine, yeah? So we can either tell the machine to be faster or produce more for less, or use less electricity, or yeah, a heap of different types of modules. Not a heap, there's 3, but... I don't know, my bro. When you launch the game, do you launch it in Vulkan or do you launch it in the normal version? Alright, so we've got our drill back up, boys, and it is at full health. Let's turn it on. Yeah, me too. Maybe, and... Let's just have a quick look under here. So that's definitely clear under the hinge this time. Let's put a little bit more room around the back. Bro, look, I'm not the expert. I'm not sure. Guys, have we got any of the Beam MG guys around? Is any of the Hazards or the Nexus or the Krishes or the Noodlers or the Firefoxes around? Fuck, it'd be alright to remember all the boys' names then.
Energy critical.
Off the rip. Maybe just have a... Bro, we live in the day and age of... Have you Googled this question? I gotta ask. Alright, so let's go to our hinge. Yeah, now we know what to do. So we just go velocity. Yeah, that. Minus. We'll do 300. Boom. Now, say when I... Yeah, I'm not even going to go into it. Oh, there's a minute and 25 seconds left on that fucking thing, but it's 3.5 kilometers away. We obviously weren't paying attention. Oh, that's okay. what we did, which was important, was get that set up. So, because we literally almost fucked our whole game. Yeah, have you Googled this question, my bro? I'm pro Googler. A friend of mine the other day, look, actually no. Well, yeah, a friend of mine the other day said, now, look, with the day and age of, yeah, you get, regardless of what you think of AI, yeah, but he goes, with AI, you can literally accomplish anything. He goes, if you can read, yeah, you can, there's literally nothing that should stop you from doing anything. Alright, this is going a bit more smoothly. We might speed it up. Actually, I don't think I will, because I'll have to re-put in that timer. We'll just be patient on it. So once this is cleared out, a full swing, which if we're going to do a full swing, we definitely have to... we're already cutting back into rock. I'm glad I didn't speed that up. So see the hitbox, oh wait, it won't show us the hitbox. Oh yeah, so see the hitbox for the hinge, so the red square around it. So say if any of that rock was in that area, yeah, that's what could have been causing it. So even though it, uh-oh, we just lost our power. Ah! Fuck, it's bad timing. Oh. I forgot it was down here now. Now, this charges our batteries slightly faster than the thing that was up on the ship. Doesn't seem like it. And we're almost out of hydrogen. So we'll have to look into getting that sorted as well in a moment. Yeah, so you got to actually, it's not about where you can see the actual piece of equipment. All that matters is this box around it, yeah? Same as like this one. Yeah, so if stuff starts going inside of that red box, like rock, even though it doesn't actually look like it's touching it, it could be doing the damage that loads it up. Great, it's pulling in material, I'm pulling in material, it's like I've got, you got a friend in me. Alright, so now what I'm sort of just trying to do with my brain is an envision when this drill head comes all the way over this way, how much room we're going to need around this to fit all of it in. I don't want it snapping off again. It's going to start cutting again in a moment. Now, when this drill is even in its next step, like the next stage where it's got a piston, yeah, and it's slightly automated, at that level we can start building pretty much anything we want. Like, yeah, there won't be a resource issue. Like, as it's been up until now. It's been, we need X amount of rock for X amount of things. We're about to go to the crossover. Ooh. Excellent. We probably don't need it under there, but why don't we have any? Oh, makes sense how we don't have any, if any. The reason why the machine's cycling like that could be power issue again, so there might be a low amount of wind out there. I'm trying to get a picture of how far I have to drill. Yeah, so once we get this sort of like base area for the drill set up, that's when it's like expansion and its upgradability are just so much easier to deal with.
Inventory full.
Look at this. So you've got to be watching it to see how far that's coming back and how close this is getting just in this first cut. Seems like we're doing okay. There's, I don't know, something about this little part of the game I just really enjoy. Like setting up of the drill and going through like just those, not quick, but like that upgrade path from, you know, grabbing stuff by hand, yeah, to having something like this in front of you. To stop it. So, you know, if this speed we had inputted into this hinge was any higher, like we'd be putting pressure on the drill head, which then again would come back to here. So like, it's very important to like learn those tolerances of what you can and can't do. Trying to imagine a drill head, that part here, fitting in here.
Inventory full.
So there's an auto save in the game by default. You can turn that off. But it's one of those things, like it can be really beneficial or it can actually be a hindrance sometimes. Oh, it's starting to get interesting. You hear that a lot in this game, guys. It's literally the most commonly said phrase. Inventory full. almost there. I can go AFK for a second and let this thing work its little guts out. Yeah, that's a bit of worry there. Take that. Alright, is this enough room yet? I don't think it is. So I'm trying to get my back up against that. There, and turn out 90 degrees. Starting to miss that a little bit there.
Great fall. Fuel low.
Ooh.
Fuel critical.
What? Uh-oh. Alright, so we're in a fog storm. Yeah? It's not moving almost at all, right? Fuck the piano music. It's just that generic music. I think it's the same music in Miscreated. I think it's the same music in a bunch of different games, but I fucking love it. Yeah, so what was obviously happening there is we weren't producing any power. This is not refining. The drill head is now completely filled. 23,000 litres of stone. Don't know why you would choose litres as the measurement, but it is. So that actual weight of that is physically being held by that. So that tension, yeah, of 63,000 litres is being now transferred to this hinge, right? Yeah, so say, let's go, you little cocksuckers. Some of this. Got him. Is there another one? Sounded like two. How much health did he take off me? Tiny bit. Yeah, so you get what I'm sort of saying. So like, for example, say we didn't have on the hinge, right? So we've got 18 mega Newton meters, yeah, of braking strength. So we've got 33 mega Newton meters. I'm not sure if it's mega Newton meters, but I imagine it is because it's a huge amount of torque, right? So if we didn't have that for the braking, right, and the drill head filled up with that fucking huge amount of weight, right? If we didn't have the braking force, because like when you get this, it's not set up this high, right? So you drag that over every time, I reckon. It would then lose control of it. You know what I mean? So say you turned it off and you told the hinge to stop, it would just keep going because there's actually no force to be able to stop that 63,000 tons of fucking stone that's in there. Other issues that can happen, yeah? Say that this broke off, yeah, and destroyed itself. You have 63,000 fucking kilo fucking rock in here, which, if you've played Space Engineers, you know how long that takes to clean up. Now, also, what are we noticing here? Look, the drill head is hard pressed up against the wall, so we were just about to start doing damage. So let's clear this out. Yeah, see how it just moved all by itself? So it was already loaded up under pressure.
Inventory full.
And again, it's not like we're losing any rock or anything like that. Now we can't put rock anywhere or do anything because that storm is still happening out there, the fog storm. Yeah, we know that just by the fact nothing's happening. So it's starting to clear up now. I'll let you guys watch that while I go and do a wee-wee, grab another drink to push into my face, and oh, that was the drill making noise. Oh, I don't like that actually. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I turned the drill off, I didn't turn the hinge off. When was our last save? Ready? What is it? What's load? Is it F5? Quick load. Let's find out if it could be better than that. This is what I mean about the save system. It can benefit you and sometimes not benefit you, right? So say, oh, hang on. All right, nice. The drill has not broken itself yet. Hinge. Off. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, pressure's off. Oh, I'm actually about to piss myself. So look at, yeah, the hinge was actually just slowly destroying itself. Alright, nice. Crisis averted with the save. We killed the little dog. Let's grab his meat. I'll let you guys finish watching this beautiful storm. You can wait for... Oh, that's so annoying. That thing to start spinning. I'll be back. The wheels of industry are spinning in the Space Engineers universe. We are fucking good to go, boys. Alright, let's see if that rock's starting to process. So the drill's getting emptied out now, so we're just going to have to let it sit for a bit because... Fuck, we were so lucky. So lucky. Did you see the series of events that caused that catastrophic failure, right? The wolf. The wolf brought us out. We didn't turn anything off. We quickly, because we were like, it's moving slow. We can take care of the wolf. Took care of the wolf. Come down. Oh no, the drill's not taking in stuff because of the storm. Oh, we worried about the drill. Yeah? Didn't think about the hinge. Fucking just... Like I said, it's this fucking drill actually broke, right? Where it didn't just snap off and fall on the ground. A stone as big as... Fuck, I don't even know. I guess we can find out. I could spawn a rock that's 65,000 fucking tons and see how big it is. It'd be like a football field. And so that rock would then just spawn in here, in our base, right? Again, issue. But that's the awesome thing about Space Engineers. We'll let it get down to about the 20 area, 20k. Now, again, we spoke earlier about gravel. So let's take that gravel out. Yep, we can at least empty it out completely. I'm pretty sure, so we can do a search here for gravel. Yeah, and the only gravel showing is the one that's just producing as we're taking it out. Yeah. So we'll come up with a gravel system one day. Not yet. Our current gravel system is... Throw it down here. Get out of here. Now, there's no point in us having more wind turbines until we have batteries, and we could do with some batteries, right? So I think the smartest place to put batteries is in the floor. So let's start putting some batteries in, and then we can look at doing some solar panels as well. So that's okay, my bro. What were you playing? More 7 days? Now we will do the warfare battery, prototech, small. Yep. What's this? Bathroom. Ooh, might get a bathroom one day, guys. Be fancy, guys. Alright. One there, and one there to get us started. So, we'll do 4, like that. Now, it does sort of matter which way you put them because the light is only on one side. You can see it there. Now, little tip. If you have your HUD on, and you can see your crosshair, if when you're putting a block down, right, you have its orientation set in a certain direction, right? So like I want this to be that way, this way, right? If I break it off there, it'll go back to its standard orientation. So, right. So if you want it to, you know, do 10 things in the same orientation, nice and easy, one way is you can get it lined up like that, then hold, I think, control. Nope. Shift. Nope. I don't know what I'm saying. There's a way you can do multiple pieces at the same time. Played some 7 days with the bro. Found a high level top tier AR, kitted it out using it sort of like a DMR. Oh man, that's pretty sick. Oh, yeah, if you remember, bro, next time you're in there, can you get me a photo of that? Oh, like a screenshot. Oh yeah, nice. I'm not sure if you were there for the raid last night when we went to see Clarky, but that's what he was playing. Alright, so power cells, we need 80 power cells per battery. Let's have a look. It does need all 80 power cells per battery. 80, 80, 160, 320. So, production. $320. Alright, so that's making batteries for the whole lot. Oh yeah, no dramas. Yeah. I thought maybe you'd seen that. Yeah, I can't do that game, bro. Fucking not. Like I can watch it. Yeah, I got it. Tried to play. Nah, not interested. But there's many games that are like that for me, where I just enjoy watching them over playing them. So construction components, we're gonna need a few of. What are we saying here? So like 30 per. Steel plates and their computers. Yeah, so we don't have a huge amount of each, so I'll just do like a... I think tertiary is the right amount. So let's do... Come on, brain. Brain? Do the brain. There we go. Alright, so this will take a little bit of time. So what we'll probably do is we'll get enough for one battery, one floor battery, yeah? Now these are very, very heavy. We'll get this one done first. And then at least that way we're storing power, so the next storm won't affect us in the same way. That's just power cells now we need. And as soon as we've got this one done, we'll cancel the production of these because these take ages, yeah, the power cells. Alright, so 9 more. These craft a lot quicker, so we can just craft them. But at least we have one battery. Now you can see it comes with 25% charge, so there's only one light lit up on it. We can check its charge, yeah. So max stored power, current input, so it's receiving that much in. It's got a reasonably good charge efficiency. Oh, you mad dog. Oh, brother, look at this. Bro, that... Literally one screenshot kind of got me pumped for the game, bro. Fuck, that looks so cool. So cool. So cool. I know it's just nonsense, you know what I mean? All this, but it's just, that's the nonsense I like, yeah? See, like, this would be a great example of, right? If the guns in Metro were jazzed up, yeah, in a way sort of like this, more. You know what I mean? I'm into it more. Yeah. As opposed to like copper wire wrapped around stuff and fucking lights and I don't know what's in it, but yeah, bro, that looks cool. Does it sound sick as well? Is that like a can suppressor? All right, so battery, good. Yeah. Drill empty, right? Drill back on, right? And watch it'll immediately start getting stone around it because it was hard up. All right, so now we need to be really, really careful. So let's quickly go and fill up our hydrogen. Make sure our belly's full, just so we can get this drill over to where it needs to be, right? When it's set, we're fucking done. We can just chill out. Meal pack unknown. We're eating that. Yum. Yum yum delicioso. Alright. So we need to set our hinge back on. So velocity minus 1, 2, 3. And then we turned it off in panic, remember? Turn it back on. I like that. I've heard better, but I've heard worse. I like the do you know what I think one of my favourite sounds of a gun was it CS:GO where was it called World or CS:GO? So it's not the current CS:GO. It was like the one in between it, and it was like International or something like that. But the suppressor on the M4 in that, it was like doo, 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 like, you know, that weird movie sound, and I loved it. And I watched a video the other day of bro using a pillow as a suppressor, you know, like in the movies. Fuck, man, it was pretty impressive how well that works. But you can understand why, like, a good pillow is billions of layers of fucking down feather. Yeah, that is moving. So it's like high density foam, you know. I wonder if high density foam would work good as a suppressor, because that's how you would cancel out sound in a room better than those sound panels. I'm going to just make sure we're aware of what's going on here. Guys, the same thing's happening. Alright, look, let's turn the hinge off. Yeah? The hinge isn't moving. Smart, big brain, we've learned. Now let's go grind this guy's head in. Want some of this? Where are you, Wolfman? Yeah? Haha. It's going pretty well, Lightside. We've had like, I've played this, you know, I love the start of this game. And this has been a smooth and a very fast and efficient come up to get to this level of having internal drill and everything so far. We're about to get into the more oh, hang on, let's start. We're about to start getting into the more fun stage of the game, where we get to build things and create things and engineer things. But so far we've just been getting our starter shack. What have you been up to?
Inventory full.
Yeah, bro, I'm not going to be the same anymore. What did I just witness? Yeah, we did do some nasty things just then. But if he was only going to come in here and start eating all my metal, because that's what wolves do. How we doing here, boys? She's almost coming around. Better safe than sorry on this one. We're about to get crushed in here, so that's my line there. How we doing? We're almost out of this actually semi. Oh my god, I can't wait. We've got to get some fucking guns out here. Alright, so the first problem is we've got no fuel. Alright, so that should have given us fuel back. Where them dogs at? Oh no, we've got the drill going and we didn't turn the hinge off. Fuck. Remember we said we learned. Oh, they were eating my vehicle, did you see that? You're towards the end of the night, brother. Nice. Well, if you're off to bed soon, mate, good night, and I hope you have a good sleep. Got all the meat. Just put the meat. I accidentally put some meat downstairs. We'll have to grab that. I kind of want to keep all the food in the same spot. Let's grab that. Alright, let's get this hinge going again. And
Inventory full.
make sure we're not gonna... I think we're good. It's almost done. Oh man, I just... Oh no. Oh no. Boys, I just got myself jammed.
Inventory full.
Turns out it wasn't that much of an issue. Alright. We did it. Doesn't look like anything's gonna hit it. Oof. So you pick these little rocks up when you can see them, because they can literally stay there forever.
Inventory full.
And you won't see one somewhere, and it will prevent you from building. It'll cause you chaos, and you won't be able to work out why. And then you'll work it out, and you'll feel silly. Alright, look at that. The hinge has finished its full swing, right? So as you can see, it's still eating rock. We know it's still eating rock by sparks coming off. So we're just going to let it sit there until we don't see sparks. Then when we don't see sparks, we reverse it. We know that it can't hit anything now whatsoever. So if we have a look at it, you can see that it's still taking in stone. Very tiny amount, because it's right at the edge of its like grab. We check the hinge, we can see that it's at a full 90 degrees, minus 90. Let's see if my prediction is right. I'm pretty sure that will stop sparking sometime soon. Now, we don't need to do what I'm going to do by sending it back and letting it just grab the excess that it can grab, but it's more, it can just do that while we go and do something else. I think the first thing we want to do is, let's get some stairs. What am I doing? Set my HUD on. Let's get... Did I get rid of the stairs out of my hotbar because I was like, I won't need them again? I did. That's the one I like. So we need interior plates. Alright, production, we're not doing anything, so we can just cook some batteries up now. So let's just put... How many did we make originally? 320, so let's put that many on. That helps us get out of there. So it's smarter to do that, yeah, just to quickly... Oh, you could hear myself hurting that then. Is that clear of the stairs now? See what I mean? So it won't put certain things down if something's blocking it. Excellent. It's literally the thing I just said to do it this way, and you watch me go and do it the other way. So now, oh, I've got a silly amount on me, but yeah, anyway. Do as Billy does, not what Billy don't do. That's better. Alright. Now, that's not connected, yeah, to any of the base, so it would be smart just to do this, just to avoid any confusion. Yeah, I do, man, but like my role models have all been people in my life, yeah? Not to say that, like, you know, there hasn't been like a celebrity or something like that that hasn't had an impact on me, like, yeah, like when I was a young man, I was a mechanic. Yeah, I didn't get my full trade, but I did 3 out of 4 years of it, so I can't call myself a mechanic. Plus, I'm horrible at working on motor vehicles. But my foreman, so it used to be referred to as a master and an apprentice. So my master, his name was Graham, and he was an unbelievable impact on me in my life and a role model. And my stepdad, yeah, was really, really big role model on me, mate. Like, yeah, I'd never ever in one day ever seen him cause anyone else harm, cause anyone else distress. All he did was want to help everyone around him, and yeah, so yeah, none famous ones, mate, but I'd love to say Aristotle or fucking Plato, yeah, but yeah, just and my mum, yeah. My mum's like an unbelievable role model, yeah. Literal definition of how not to give up, like. I just read your question back again then, and I really panicked, that like maybe you asked like a completely different question and I read it wrong, and then just went into a crazy in-depth fucking... But I did read it right, so yay, Godfather. Alright, this place is starting to come together. I would like to get some metal welded into these, because these are all a one tap. Yeah, either by my own grinder, a meteor, or a wolf. Yeah, and the wolves like to eat the metal. Now they're still building them, so what we can do is this. So we're going to go make 500 of these, and I want it to make them before this. Swap them over. Go back to my inventory. We'll grab what's there. Oh, light side, that's really lovely to say, my bro. Hey, Mumsy. Fucking one of the bros online said you did an alright job. I reckon you did as well. Good on you. She's unfortunately no longer with me, my bro, but she had the definitely the biggest impact in my life. You're a really good woman. I remember like years and years ago I seen like a Mother's Day card, yeah, that like a young boy had like made at school for his mum, yeah, and it said like, you know, imagine like written in crayon or like coloured pencil, and it said Happy Mother's Day, Mum. I'm glad you're my mum, because if I had another mum, I would punch her in the face and come and find you. Wild, yeah. But you get the sentiment, you know what I mean? He's thinking it's just like mums are handed out. Yeah, he doesn't realise that. Yeah, so but yeah, mate, fucking I'm very lucky that I had those people in my life, bro. So you know, I try to look at it like that when I encounter somebody that, you know what I mean, fucking I might not see morally eye to eye on, yeah, that they just didn't have that, yeah, like what's a dog look like when it trains itself, you know? Yeah, I remember Lightside about your G-Ma passing away, my bro. Yeah, they're all hanging out up there, brother. Canadian Cobra Chicken, you got no fucking idea, brother. It's gonna blow your mind how far this game has come. So there'll be minds blown. Alright, so Godfather's prediction of the sparks will stop seems wrong. So what we'll quickly just do is just slap this hinge back, alright, in the opposite direction. So what we're going to do is go this. We don't need minus now, we need plus, and then that's going to head back. Let's grab a few more metal plates, and then we can now as well, we're going to need, so we've got 160 of them, and maybe need some more of them for the batteries. How about you, Lightside? Can I ask you the same question, mate? Now, I wouldn't mind getting these set up as well. I've got a new key, yeah, so back in the day, space engineers used to allow you to do double binds on keys, yeah? So I could set a new bind on this key, and if it was the same as another key, it would just let both happen. And in one of the updates, they changed it so that there's no double binds, right? And so I've now had to find a new button, because I used to have activate jetpack as jump, so I'd just jump and I'd be flying. And so every time I go to turn my jetpack off, it just doesn't work. I hope you're there, Lightside. I'm not sure I'll wait till after the ad, bro, just in case. Or if you are there and you can't hear me, tell me now. Alright, so we don't need that. Or maybe we can just go and put them... Oh, that's silly. I break all your ads. I was asking, mate, who were some of your role models, or who was your role model? Awesome, I'm happy for that. Alright, so now what we want to do is we want to get 2 motors we can't get, so we'll chuck a couple of motors on the cook. Like that, we'll put them in front of the batteries. Yeah, do you mean about the no ads? Or we asking? I wonder if I could give me it, get it to work with a controller. That one. I don't think it's given us enough. Hang on. Do you mean? I think this does have controller support, bro, because Space Engineers is on console now, isn't it? Do you mean Space Engineers 2? Do you think you can get that to work? So let's have a quick look at time till charged. Fully recharged in 7 hours. Right, that's good news. If we get that last... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, bro. Not Space Engineers 2, but I'm pretty sure Space Engineers 1 is... Yeah, I'm... Fuck, am I making shit up in my head? Interior votes. Jackie Chan? Yeah, nice. Oh, brother. Sorry to hear that. You can look up to yourself, bro. We've had a chat before about, you know what I mean? Like, I reckon I've said to you before, you got an incredible outlook, yeah, on things, and for your age, yeah, you've definitely, yeah, you've got, yeah, your brain doesn't seem like it belongs in your body, bro. So, yeah, you can look up to yourself, mate. There's something that yeah, like. I didn't read this anywhere, and it might just be a very simple understanding of a simple thing, right? But integrity, I think, is the most important thing to any person, and especially a man, right? And the reason why is because you like, that's my bed right there. There's my hand. I'm touching my bed, right? When I lay in that every single night before I go to sleep, I think about whatever my actions were on that day. And I've had days where I've had questionable actions, like I've done things that I don't fucking like, or I don't agree with, or if I seen someone else do them, I'd have a problem. And on those days, I don't give myself any integrity. You didn't earn it. Like, and integrity is something given to you by yourself, yeah? Like, and so it doesn't get given by anyone else, yeah? And you can't cheat it, yeah? So you can't give yourself integrity that you haven't earned, yeah? And if you haven't held yourself in a way that deserves it, yeah, every single night you go to bed, you don't get to have that little weighing competition, yeah. And I think it's pretty important. Like I said, like it has no value to anybody else, yeah, integrity. Like obviously it does, yeah, but do you know what I'm saying? Like the actual value is always to yourself. It's given to you by yourself, and it's taken away by yourself, yeah. So it's the ultimate measure of a human being is integrity. If yeah, but the problem is that some people, by the time they get to that age where they realize that, like you can't expect a 14-year-old kid to understand that, yeah. But the problem can be is when you get to the age, which I think is around 27, where you start understanding the value of integrity, yeah. If you get to that point where you go, oh, there's value in this. Oh, I've got none. And not only do I have none, my tank is fucking got a hole in it and it can't be filled. Like, that's the way you view it because of your decisions that you've made throughout your adolescence. Then you can just literally go on a path where you just go, oh, I don't even want it. Don't even want it. Yeah? So, again, I think it is an incredible thing, right? Integrity. It should be something you should all strive to have high integrity in yourselves, yeah, because, like I said, no one else is fucking gonna give you it. But that looks very cool. Let's get some more plates. Alright, so it is on Xbox, brother. Good to know that Godfather's not going crazy, though, and spreading misinformation. Look at that. Tech. We've got the spinny whirly dervish Tower of Doom. Now, remember the battery before said 7 hours till fully charged. 3 hours to fully charged. Double your pleasure. Alright, so this thing's still picking up a tiny little bit of stone. I just sent it out there just so it's doing something. We're getting a little bit more stone while I can focus on some other things. I think getting one of these batteries up now is a good idea. So let's put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. So you can only carry 20 of these batteries at a time. They weigh a ton. So yeah, imagine you're making an incredibly large spaceship. Yeah, big one, humongous. It's 5,000 pieces, and it has 100 of these batteries in it. Yeah. I want to figure that shit out real quick, how to get them batteries where they need to go without fucking walking them backwards and forwards. Alright, so that's got 80 in it. Bro, Cobra Chicken, I can just log out of this game right now, go to the menu, yeah, retake my file, yeah, and say I want it in multiplayer. Add friends only, and boom, you're in. Isn't that crazy? You can boil gargoyle. That's when a printer would be more appropriate. I love printers, bro. Ah, printer. Yes, very true. Ah, 100% Gargle. So I was trying to remember what I had said to what your answer was. Ah, boys, like, oh, Gargoyle. Wait. Hey, Toe Cutter. How you going, my bro? Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it, brother. Hey, Gargoyle. Wait till when the guys that don't know about the game or haven't seen where it's gone Yeah. I'm on board with. Yeah, that's why I was having that moment of revelation. I was like, at first I didn't get it. Yeah. Wait till the guys that don't know see what the 3D printers are like. It's fucking unreal. Out of. And your name is brand new to me, Royal Gargoyle. Have we spoken before, my bro? I apologise if we have. Alright, we did well there. We made 5 extra batteries. That's not too many. And we got the whole... Crazy club to join. Thank you, matey. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's the first... Well, I actually played it 10 months ago. But yeah, I was just a little baby streamer then. But yeah, I was keen to get back into a playthrough. So yeah, we're vibing. I'll give you a quick situation update. We've got a swingy drill underground. We're feeding the machines. We've got a nice little tidy setup here, I reckon. We've got a battery floor. We're living underground. We've got our spinny whirly dervish tree, so you can't even tell the difference. Like tree, clearly. We're camouflaged. We've got the Naruto Fire Runner vehicle, and I think we're doing all right. How far into the stream are we? 4 hours and 51 minutes, and I almost closed the stream. What an idiot. But yeah, I've been keen on another playthrough. I got 1,700 hours, and I remember when I started getting into this game, I was like, this is a 5,000 hour game. To honour your word, as honour any promises that you've made, it's a fantastic one. Treat people with respect how you want to be respected, another great one. And be loyal to those that have treated you as family. I love that, mate. Very nice. I agree 100% with all them. Hold D's nuts. What's up, Stormer? Thank you so much, my bro. I appreciate it. Coming in with a big raid of 11.5 million people. Thank you very much. How you going, guys? We're playing a little bit of Space Engineers today. I heard Stormer's the best variety streamer out there, but he just plays, all I see him play is Battlefield. I'm going for the variety streamer category. I'm playing 59 games in 1 month. Hey Kitty, how you going? The storm has arrived. Thanks heaps, guys. Great to see you. How'd you go, brother? Did you get many wins? Alright, we can almost shut this drill off, guys, and get ready to add a piston to it. A lot of dubs today. That's fucking awesome. Oh, thank you very much, Kitty. It has been going well. I've had all these awesome guys keeping me company. We're doing some deep, powerful chats right now, me and Mr. Lightside, about the duality of man. I got Toe Cutter lurking over here in the corner. He's got a nice room temperature glass of Jackson Coke. 100% he is. I can't believe that, like, man, for somebody that doesn't play Battlefield 6 anymore, to think how lucky I was to meet Stormer, do you know what I mean? Like, through that means, like, at the start when I started this. So, yeah. Serendipitous, we'll call it. Very lucky. But boys, yeah, we're living underground. We're doing a bit of fucking classic Mole Man gameplay. This is our sick little rig that we've got. And this is Space Engineers. We're on a very, very large planet. It is called the Earth-like planet. And you would believe it is Earth-like. It's got grass, trees, wind and air. Warm as fuck. I think we've got to give you we've got to get you into those ice cold ones, brother. We can't keep doing this to you. Hey, Toe Cutter, how's this for a bit of a kick in the teeth? Yeah, you ready? I was gifted a 2014 holiday. Oh, I can hear wolves. Whoops. I was gifted a 2014 Jack Daniels bottle by Jack Daniels when I did said commercial. Yeah. I've just been keeping it as my retirement plan because I noticed after I hadn't drank it for 10 years that its value was like $1,000. I was like, that's crazy. Yeah, they only cost a couple of hundred when they come out. So I was like, wow, I've got something that's increasing in value. So I've had it now for, I don't know, like 17 years or something. Wait, when was 2014? What's your fucking friend doing? Yeah, so anyway, I've been keeping it. Yeah. And, yeah. I took it out of the box the other day, like the box where I keep it, and the cork is disintegrated, and 50% of the liquid is evaporated out of it. Retirement plan down the drain. Now I'm going to have to work in the salt mines. Yeah, we might have to auction off an empty bottle. I only wish to share my development with my brother G-Father. I feel we just both want the most positive life without putting effort or even acknowledging negative emotional energies. Mate, that's fantastic, bro. If you can help the bro out achieve that as well, fucking, yeah, teach a man to fish, and you will have a fishing partner. You'll never fish alone. Alright, let's turn this drill off. The driller gorilla. It's got nothing in it at the moment, so let's grind it down. Let's put all of it back into the box. And then what we'll do is we'll try and set up our new method. So, let's have a quick look from up above. So the hill is definitely going up and up and up and up. We're not going to dig out at all and expose ourselves to the Taliban, so that's good news. I think the piston is going to come out very far, but we need it. Mate. Yeah, that helps. You need a scapegoat. That's what you always need, a scapegoat. Let's add in a piston. Piston broke. Piston broke, that's what I am. Seems like this square piston's something that I've paid for. And let's just grab 32. That did not grab any, fuck it. Okay, so wow, this is the first time I've used this square piston. Let's have it so that control panel's facing the inside. And then we're looking for our drill to put back on. Now, again, so we were saying the red square's telling us where we're fouling. So we just need to take a little bit of little bit of material there. Could be this block here as well. Could it be... I'm just going to double check I don't need these on me. Maybe up here. So the problem is, like, you can't see that end, yeah, this end on the left-hand side, but that's okay. Barely an inconvenience. Why not? Let me just make sure. Yeah, I can build it. Still fouling? Where? Is it these fucking stairs? Hang on.
Inventory full.
It was not the stairs.
Inventory full.
Fucking annoying. Sneaky sound mod would fix those loud tools. Much better than just turning my overall volume down. I might have to have a look at that. Does it? It doesn't change any other
Low.
sounds. Just the. Yay! The
Dual
thing works.
critical.
But thanks very much, Space Hawk. Space Hawk. Have we met before? I feel like we might have had this conversation. Are you from the planet Nibiron? Is that a thing? Did I ask you this exact same question if we did meet last time? I feel like I would be odds on for doing it. Also lowers the rain sound. I imagine maybe the wind as well when you're out on the plains, because the wind sounds pretty fucking crazy, isn't it? Bit over the top. Alright boys, look at this. So, you can see what's happening. You can see what's happening. We now have our drill back on a hinge, on a piston. Pistons go. Alright, so let's get the piston head built. Yep. What are we missing? Oh, yeah. So, let's just build a couple like that. We'll need them for the other thing. Oh, you're giving me a step-by-step guide on how to do it all. Thank you so much. That's really helpful. Where are my pipes? Where's my pipes? Is that the head there? Anyway. How many hours you got in Space Engineers, Space Hawk? Also, you didn't answer if you were from Nibiron. I suspect you're from Nibiron. Alright, so that is fully built there. So this is an easy fuck up people can make, guys, is that you fully weld that up, but you think that this component is part of that. It's not. It's separate. Knowing's half the battle. Our hinge is still good. Double check. Perfect. Let's get some more juice in our rocket pack. While we get some juice, I might let you guys have a look at the beautiful night sky behind the spinny whirly dervish. Like that. And I'll be back in a moment. Get rid of some of these cans that I've been building up in my room. I don't want to look like the fucking Rat King. We're completely different animals in that respect. Alright. Good night, Godfather. Alright, Lightside. I hope I didn't miss you, brother. That's a great way to live your life, Lightside. I know I've probably missed you, brother, but be true to yourself. Alright. We're about to be in production again. Drill. Activate. Now, we are going to potentially suffer the same problem that we suffered earlier for a short period of time. But what I'm going to do is just big boy drill it out of the way. We won't be picking it all up. Again, we just need to do this for the first swing. And then after that, we'll be able to program it so that it swings back and forth, goes out a little bit, swings back and forth, goes out a little bit. We get 8 meters of travel, I think, or 10 meters of travel on this. 10 meters. Alright. So we want to set our piston, our hinge back again. So swinging it back, we need to be, yep, 300. That is moving. And now we just need to give it a little tiny bit of room. I think that might be alright, really, we'll see. Underneath looks okay. Aha, pesky rock. Yeah, that looks fine. So this is our little expanding base, guys. Look at it go. Floor batteries that will be fully charged in 9 hours now with the expansion of more batteries. Let's keep an eye on this because this is an issue right now. There we go. How are we doing for fly juice? 36%. So the next thing we probably want to sort out once this thing's running by itself is some creature comforts down in here, but as well I think I would like to upgrade the vehicle a little bit and we start modifying that so it becomes a bit more user friendly out in the world. Because I think what we want to do is, I've never done any of the missions, I've never done any of the killing pirates, or there's a trader that we can go and see that we can buy stuff from or sell stuff. I think the trader offers missions. But yeah, there's pretty much like a whole world of Space Engineers that I haven't explored as well in 1700 hours. So it could be fun to do that together. Maybe it's not. I'll make it not fun. Yay, we've got stairs again. It'd be great when they're going all the way up here. Guess we could... Oh! We've got to remember what we're doing. We must stay focused. Let's make sure we're not... Nah, we're not loading up the drill head, so we're processing everything fast enough. Let's just take a big swipe out of it and let's go get some jetpack juice. Some J juice, which we will call it from now on, if we remember. Boom. Got the J juice. Alright. Alright, we just had an airdrop. Wait, no. What was that noise for? Because that's 8 minutes. Must have been something entering our area of operation, or maybe that on a... No, that's been there for a while. Anyway, there's 8 minutes left on that. We should potentially go and check that out, but we've got to keep an eye on this for a little bit. Seems like from about... Yeah? Carve this out. Take a little bit more of this out. We might even be able to turn this into a garage, yeah? Like, so once the drill's finished in here and it's done its job, make a entry. Thought I heard feet. Make an entry so we can start driving the vehicles down underground. Because, again, we haven't had one yet. I don't know why, but meteors are a thing. Okay, so this is starting to build up, right? I think it's because it's starting to take much heavier cuts. You can see that it's completely filled here. Let's get our gravel out of there, because we don't want this to fill up either. So it's important that we're crafting as well. Get rid of the evil. If you know, you know. Let's go get some more J juice. So let's make ourselves a second bottle. We're being idiots. So speaking of crafting, if we go to production, hydrogen bottle, oxygen bottle. Let's make one more of them. Now, if... Ooh. So we can't exactly fill that up at the moment, I don't think. Not until we've got ice inside here. So we might quickly just go off and grab some ice. Oh yeah, I was saying that this is starting to get full. So what we'll do is we'll pause this. Hinge off. And let's turn the drill off as well, save some batteries. And we know we've got ice pretty close. HUD's off. Silicon, cobalt, ice. Probably shouldn't fly there. Alright, we're not going to flip it. We're not going to do anything stupid. We're not even going to drive too fast. Out if I quickly go over there and get that signal. Oh yeah, we're probably pretty hungry as well. Alright, ice. 30 meters is good enough for me. So, did we bring any steel plates? We didn't. We brought interior plates. I wonder if... No, you need steel plates as well for them. Let's do this. There's a marker, so we don't lose the hole. Hazza, I designed art onto VR headset. I designed art on your VR headset. You were doing art, or you've put art on your VR headset? Which of the following statement is true? Alright, so let's go. So I just put this here so that we don't drive into said tunnel. Our ice is straight down that way. We'll grab some magnesium maybe as well. We can get some bullies crafted so we can get our gun working again. So we stop killing the wolves in a non-humane way. on, baby. Where's that sweet, sweet... Oh, look at it. Candy bars.
Inventory full.
How much stone do we pick up? Not a huge amount. Fly out of the hole like Iron Man. Alright, so... We've got no cargo space on this. Let's just do that. Full. Okay. Let's get rid of that. We don't need a huge amount of ice. Ice will last us quite a long time. Ooh, that would have killed us. And then what we'll do is we'll put an inventory on the vehicle so that we can come and grab an inventory of magnesium, magsqueesium. Let's go this way. And we can get some bullets, and then we can potentially also get a sentry turret, so we don't even have to worry about shooting the fucking dumb dogs. Just get shot by the turrets. Roger, will do, mate. So we'll put a light on top of our tower so that we can see our place from night that far away, and then eventually we'll make something maybe a little bit higher and more grand. Let's get underground. We'll check Discord. Fuck, I love that gun that Cobra Chicken showed me. This gun has literally got me pumped to play the game. And then what we'll do is we'll put an inventory on the... Gross, I can hear myself. That looks sick, bro. I like it. What did you use? Just like pencils, like a wax pencil or something. And can you clean it off and redo it? That'd be interesting to know. Alright, boys, we have returned. The drill has emptied itself. That's good news. So we can probably turn this back on. And turn the hinge back on. And that can finish its journey. We're going to grab this ice that we just got. And... let me just see if that works or not. No, it does not. We need a hydrogen making machine. It took 20 minutes, rated out of 1 to 10. And then what we'll do is we'll put an inventory on the vehicle. I like where it's gone, right? I can see the execution. It's a bit scribbly. I know that might be the style. I'm going to give it a 5 out of 10. Just because, yeah, like, obviously it's art. You could do some fucking crazy shit. Are you a very arty person, Hazza? Yeah, so go over it a bit. Yeah, nice. I think this is gonna be okay. I don't want to just leave it and break it. I really don't. That looks a bit high here. Yeah, it's nice and calming. But I must admit, when I first seen it, I was like, this would... I think I'd like to see one... like, so that it looks like the whole thing is meant to be like a skeleton. So just that part. Maybe some cool eyes. I don't know. I love skulls. Can't help it. I'm just that guy. That generic guy that likes camouflage and skulls. Generic guy model number 3. Let's crank the speed up on the hinge, because once we get this done, we can start... let's go... 5. Once this is done, it's full rotation. Like I said, we can set up some timers or whatnot and automate this so that it's just doing it itself and I don't have to fucking sit here and baby it. Keep getting stuck in between that hinge there, in between this piston. Yeah, I did see the skull. That's probably what gave me the idea. And you put 2 skulls on each controllers, yeah. See, I'm pretty pumped about getting into VR one day. But I'm not gonna lie, a lot of me wonders, like, how does said controlling go? Like, how does it feel? Like, how long does that take to wrap your head around? And how intuitive is it? All questions will be answered with time. But I must admit, a lot of me is more excited, like, for example, like, still sitting here doing this, like, I'm playing Armour, yeah? And I'm playing Armour like normal with my screen, right? And then when I get into a helicopter, yeah? Boom. Goggles on. And then that way I can fly around. I'm using my mouse to drive the heli, but I can move my head around and get better proximity. Or when I'm playing Beam or a racing game, I can move my head around a little bit, you know, like just like these ones. That'd be sort of how I see myself using it. And obviously, pornography. Let's be honest here, guys. We all know what you're up to, you VR enthusiasts. We all know. Alright, this thing is almost fucking done. Did-a-din-din. Did-a-din-din-din. So, that there, yep. Plenty taken out there. So, as soon as this is finished, we will work on getting our hydrogen production down here sorted. That's a little quick one. It'll be good. Look, I think the drill is finished. It is finished. Beautiful. Wonder how much we got there. Oh shit, that was close to being full. Or in fact was full. But that's alright. It was right at the end of its swing. Alright, the hinge is stopped. Now again, we're going to have to let this stone process. So let's just turn the drill off. I can chill out. Alright, big come-ups, boys. Big come-ups. The garage is starting to get carved out of the earth. So now we want storage on the vehicle, and we want hydrogen production down here in a base near you. Now, in theory, the hydrogen just needs to be in loop anywhere. So we could just hook it onto the back of this cargo container, which is... let me just squeeze in here. Hello, there it is. Look at that, we found a stone. So... Is it the O2 machine actually we need? Yeah, it's this thing. Yeah. One needs steel plates, does he? And that should be enough, just get it started. So which way does it face? So I think it's got a hole on either end. Yeah, I see. Plan is clear. Now in theory this should just suck the ice out that we already have, or let's find out. Boom. So you see that bottom bar on our stats down the bottom left. It just filled up instantly. So now what we can do is we can open this. We can... What am I missing? So we put that bottle, that's the spare bottle we have. We have one bottle that's built into our suit. Yeah? So we've just filled that up. Let's grab the inventory stuff that we put in here, and we also want to grab something to eat. What are we going to eat? Ooh, alright, we need to figure out how to cook this meat. Alright, we're just eating stupid vegetable crisps. And did we get everything else out of the inventory, or did it leave it all? That and that. That's all food. And I wonder if we can put our plushie down. Is that how this works? Is it doing the thing? It's doing the thing. Nice. Alright. Can we get another one? Alright, so now we've got spare hydrogen on us. We're able to produce hydrogen down here. We said we want a storage on our vehicle. So the cargo. It's not called storage in this game. You will search for storage 1,000,000 times. But it's not storage you want. It's fucking cargo, you idiot. Doesn't actually need to be hooked up to anything. Why did I not bring plates? You fucking retard. Now a smart man would have done this in a different way. What he would have done, right, is when he had the build planner open and he looked at the cargo, he would have dragged it down to there as well, right? And then when he was downstairs, yeah, he would have done that, right? So he has all of the things to build him. That's what the smart man would have done. I'm not a smart man, but sometimes we might look like one. So as you can see, there's a little port on this side. and 2 big ports on these sites. But you can also see we've got some connection points here. These are basically piping. So if we orientate this like that, or like this, we'll have access from both sides to the big port. But as well, we will have, so can we put this, nope, we can put that there. I wonder what that pipe was for. It could have been just for something like this tank here, hydrogen tank. It has no real benefit, like need for us, but all we wanted was the ability to fill this up with some magnesium ore next time we go and do a little drive. It doesn't look as cool now with that on there, not gonna lie. NGL. Let's just keep them two on us. Let's eat some more of them. Alright, food production. So we're about to go hungry. So food, do I just put food in? It means nothing. A cooker? Cook? Nope. What? Mammal meat cooked. Okay. No, that's definitely not it. Kitchen? So this is sort of new to me. Let's have a look on this side. Food items. That's not cooking items. Production. Algae farm. There's no way my assembler makes food, is there? Let's find out. Nope. This is what we know. This is what we know. Alright. Does the survival kit make food? Meal pack. So the survival kit can make food, but we need algae. And I'm going to say an algae farm needs sun, but there's got to be a way of cooking food because we've got this raw meat. Let's just quickly Google it. Oh wait, there was an AI. Okay, it's saying I just need to have the meat in there. It's kind of bullshit. Hang on. food processor. Let's see if that's a thing. Food? No. Alright, so we've definitely... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we've definitely got meat there. It does not take it into the survival kit. Production. Food. No. We're gonna have to figure this out quick. We're starving to death. I am also about to piss myself. We'll have a quick little break. I'm about to piss myself. Has a drink. Okay, we can figure this out. Food processor. Oh, let's look in the progression. We forgot about the progression path completely, so that's... I'm searching the blocks, yeah, that are available to us, and I'm like, oh, there's nothing there called that. So my brain just went, that doesn't exist to us. Oh, I feel like a dill. I'll be back, boys. Hello. I'm Godfather. Oh, Cobra. Missed you, brother. Classic. Neglectful Godfather. Alright, so we want to make an algae farm. Let's do this one. Fuck, does it need the sun? Let's read the description. It's gonna need the sun. Yep, use the sunlight. Alright. Now. Oh, awesome, brother. I'm glad I didn't. Thanks heaps for hanging out, man. It's always fun, like usual. And you take it easy. Have a great sleep. I'll catch up with you next time. Can't wait. That's ridiculous putting it there like that. Look, we only have to just build it once, right? We can come up with a different plan on where it's going to live later on. Maybe we get a little bit of algae from it. Why can't I see the production queue? What's going on? It's making the thing, so why can I just not see, like I can see it making them? I normally press that and I can see what I've put in the queue. It's doing it through this. You piece of monkey shit. Wolves are here. I'm gonna have gunpowder soon, boys. Also, I'm gonna figure out how to cook you in my food cooker. Come back here. Oh my god. Triple your pleasure. Oh, we're gonna have all the dinners. Fuck, it's like 12 steaks. We'll be eating a lot of wolf soon. Alright, let's get the rest of that stuff. So we'll figure out this production problem in a moment. Wait a second. What is going on? Something weird is going on. It's... It's doing something I don't want. But I don't understand as well. Something weird is going on. Okay, wait, I didn't have all access, so let's try that again. There we go. That was the issue. But wasn't explaining why I couldn't see the production menu. Alright, so algae comes out here. We need the sun to come up for that to work. Yeah, I hate how I've put it, so ignore that please. We'll make an algae farm or something. Oh, look at a little plushie. Hey, buddy. Okay, so now that we've done that, we've unlocked food production. What was it? Food processor. Okay. Look at this little kitchen. So maybe we could put this to, probably needs to be plumbed up, so look, we can just like put stuff in it manually for now, I think. like this, because I would say that we're going to move all of this stuff to somewhere else. Produce. Look at that, boys. We're at 30 food. We'd eaten all our kelp crisps. We'd eaten all our space food that fell out of the sky. Now it's time to cook ourselves. So vegetable seeds and vegetables. I wonder if we cook vegetables. Yeah, alright, let's see if we can cook that. The other one's seeds, so obviously there should be some horticulture we can get amongst. Okay, no front-facing panel at all to put stuff in, it appears, so potentially my plan to plumb it up later was silly, but there we go. So let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. Make me oh yeah, boys, we eating steak tonight. See, this is what I mean, the production queue. So I told it to make that stuff, but we'll figure out what that machine was doing. Now, unusually, we can pull this through the front of the terminal, which makes sense, but we can't. Okay, no, we can access it from the front, so we do it through this screen, I guess. Now, this is very disappointing that this arm is not moving and stuff is not coming up this conveyor belt. Oh wait, here we go. As well as like a terminal there. Alright, so let's eat ourselves some. So we're at 30 food. Let's eat one cooked leg of meat. Look at our health. We're at almost 150 health. Now as well, I guess we could... Oh, we better check our inventory. Yeah, this is halfway full. So our food's still going up. 45, I think that's it. So we got 15, did we? Oh, it tells us the value. Maybe? Heal value 5, fill value 18. Okay. I guess that makes sense. They want to add more value to like the higher end productions, I guess. See, fill value 40, 30s, 48s, 50s, ooh, 70. Spaghetti. 100, 100, 100, 100, 75. Alright, Coolio and Glacius. And you can eat one every now and then, it seems. So that should get us pretty much full up. Alright, we're bussing, boys. We are bussing. We've got it all going on down under here, under the ground. Look at that. We're in a no power situation. Do you think it bothers us? 7 wait. How long to fully drained? Wait, where's that? Oh, it's actually still charging because we're not using any power at the moment. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, so if we go to the wind turbines, it'll still be producing power, but just a fucking crummy amount. Okay. We have storage here. We wanted to go and get some magnesium. So let's clear our inventory out. We'll bring our full tummy with us. And let's get some fucking bullies going. Oh, I might take my shoes off and stay a while as well. That might be an idea. See? HUD off. Look at this. Just completely different game. HUD on. Just fucking writing and reading simulator. HUD off. So, I guess we could just keep complaining about things, right? Just constantly. That's one option. Or we could fix the situation in an engineering way. Yeah, we can engineer our way out of this. Look, so that's a little bit of engineering we just done there. We put that little marker. Handbrake on. Also, how's our battery doing on this? One of these says battery. Fuck. Can't even. There we go. Fully depleted in 1 day. Okay. That's okay. Oh, shit. Alright, so magnesium. 10 meters this way, out of the ice hole. Oh, oh, that's the magnesium here. Same color as ice.
Inventory full.
Isn't that music beautiful, don't you think?
Inventory full.
Alright, I wonder how much we take. I think it goes a pretty long way. So we'll grab a decent chunk. Maybe bring a little bit of ice back as well.
Inventory full.
Hit our head. So we're almost full. We'll fill it with magnesium, and then we'll bring an inventory of ice in our inventory back.
Inventory full.
So this is what I like to do. Oh, we didn't actually pick up any rock. So having that spare bottle of hydrogen in these little times, you know, it's getting caught down here with like low power and no fucking hydrogen. That's an issue. So if you dig a little, yeah, like low part, and then that way at least the ore's not falling back down into here, and then when you will eventually sometimes accidentally pick up stone like we were doing,
Inventory full.
you know, there, and then you can just dump the stone in behind you and it doesn't get in your way. Okay, so that did go into the cockpit, so it must have just been because it was a metal plate, it couldn't go through the small tubes maybe. But either way, so that's full. Happy days.
Inventory full.
Oh my god. Stuck under that tiny rock. stone.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright. Alright. Oh, we could have filled this seat up, but that's okay. Don't have to go crazy. We've got this stuff just down around the corner from us. Oh, that's fantastic. See, that's what I mean. Like, you can engineer yourself out of this I hate the HUD problem. So we could see our tower, you know what I mean, from our vehicle. So we'll just make sure when we go down there next time, we'll take enough resources to build a little tower and we can put a light on top of it. Yeah, but I much prefer to play it like this. The HUD off, move your head around. Look at the planets that we're going to go to. Look at this. Oh, hopefully we've been making a bit of algae. Let's have a look. I don't have to tell it to make algae, do I? No. I reckon it just hasn't had the sun hitting it yet. So like just this one's, because the sun's rising over there, so it's only just come across. It probably gives me information on it. Let's have a look. Map. Current progress 45%. Next output in 5 minutes at that efficiency. So the efficiency will go up as more sun is hitting it. That's cool. So we were bringing back magnesium. So let's put that in there. See if you can spot it next time when I take stuff out of the truck. You'll see the truck go down a tiny, tiny little bit, like a fucking centimetre. But that's because, yeah, I'll do it so my menu's not covering the... So watch up here where the vehicle is. See how it went up just a tiny bit? It's amazing. The detail in this game for certain things is just phenomenal. It's not like a crazy detail-rich game looking-wise, yeah? But, well, like, and, you know, that weight is over this rear axle. So it was down like that, and now it's leveled itself back out. And you can use all of these, like, you know, mechanics and things in this game to do stuff that just people wouldn't think of, you know. Like I'd seen the other day, some guy had a setup where he had a gravity generator or something at the front of his spaceship, and then he'd gone and mined a whole bunch of, like, you know what I mean, how I was picking all the little rocks up off the ground just then. So he had them, and then they were absorbed into the gravity fucking generator or whatever the fuck he had going on. And he had a shield in front of his spaceship that was made out of earth, yeah? And it was stopping bullets and all types of shit. And I'm just like, that's fucking wild, you know? That's a crazy fucking process to get your brain to. So we want to investigate. Okay, hang on a sec. Here we go. Fuck, which pistol do we have? S10? S10. Didn't realise there was multiple pistols in the game. There is. What if we just make an assault rifle now and get... Right, can we make... nickel, cobalt? Oh, alright, nice. We made an MR20 magazine. We've got 10 magazines of MR20 coming, baby. There's our new gun. Let's put that somewhere. Let's grab a magazine or two. I think we'd be fine with that many on us. Ooh. We'll just gotta quickly update our... We're out of the pistol age, boys. We're into the assault rifle age. Alright, now... See, auto load, so we didn't need that. Get some! You want some of this? Get some! Get some! Get some! Get some! Fuck, that looks cool. Yeah. Oh, boys, we are bussing. We are bussing. Alright, we've got a gun. Next thing's next, right? So we'll let this have a 1 day cycle at least, so it is in the worst position humanly possible, right? Look, next output, none. 22 minutes. It's literally getting blocked by the sun. Like, where we've placed it is in exactly the orientation of where it won't get sun. But like I said, we'll be pulling this down. I was hoping we'd just pull one algae out of it just for the sake of science. So let's be friends. So we want to get rid of this. Oh, it's raining. Ooh, I just had a bit of an idea. That's hilarious. If I enacted my idea, this whole tower would have just fallen. Okay, I'm thinking. I am cooking. There's a cooking process happening. So, we're learning about the sun rising. So, it rose over there. I think it's going like that, which is a pretty bad orientation for us, but there's a thunderstorm over there. So what I wanted to get out now, I guess we could just have a quick look at that anyway. So let's have a look at our turret situation. Can we get any turrets? So we could just fuck with something like this straight off the rip, because we can just load. It just takes like the same ammo as our rifle, I'm pretty sure. So look, let's chuck that in our build planner. We'll chuck one on our hotbar. We'll go and get the basic requirements for all construction. Are we carrying stuff we don't need? We definitely are, but we'll sort that out in a moment. Now, we put one on this side and one on the other side, and that basically covers us. So, fly. I reckon. We put them below the wind turbines. Oh. Oof. Alright, so we're going to do it. There's a little bug in this game that, alright, fuck it. Up it is. Away. Hopefully that's what we need to finish then. Construction components. What was it? Construction components and construction components. Sorry. So let's just put a little bit of a Q on as well. QAnon. Uh-oh. That'll do. Of some basics. Yeah, I'll put, that's good. As well. We'll need them eventually, and then I'll be like, we didn't even get the thing that we needed. Right. Guns up. It does not take these bullets. What bullets does it take? M50. Oh, let's get him in there quick. We'll at least get one mag in each for the next bloody dogs that show up. And then we want to put some more steel in this tower, I think. Oh boys, we've got sentry turrets. We've got sentry turrets. Scanning. Now, good and bad. The bad part is that we probably won't get much more wolf to eat. We won't be able to find them. It'll shoot them from 500 meters away. Let's put this all the way. We'll grab 10 of them and 10 of them if we need to build something. Now these will also engage meteors, I believe, if they come at us. Alright, and we want to grab a few steel plates and beef up that pole now. It's looked nice, decorative how it has, but let's do that. Alright, so that's running the magnesium. We've got a fair bit there actually, that's nice. How are we doing on charge time? Fully recharged in 8 hours. I'd love to see these charged up. That's why we'll keep this off until we need it. This thing I'm worried about. It's got a day in it, like, but I wouldn't mind it. Maybe we could just slap a solar panel on its roof. It's a good idea. Oh, I think we've already got solar in one of our tabs, have we? Let's have a look. Sure if I can do. Now, is this... Oh, that's right, there's these wacky, zany shaped ones now. I wish there was just a small one. Yeah, give the people what they want. They're not asking for much. Are they not center? I can't tell. It isn't center, is it? Why not? Anyway, I'm going to pretend like it doesn't matter, and I can't see it. It won't be on there permanently. This vehicle won't be like that permanently either. Like, we'll either heavily modify it soon. Solar cells, may as well just do 100. We'll chuck them up there. We'll grab out the plates and some ammunition. Fill those guns up and top this pole off. So at least this way I can take more than one hit. Especially now that there's a fair bit of infrastructure on this pole. It's like, if it fell, most of the stuff would be alright. We can just recycle it and put it back up. But while it's down, nothing's happening. We'll do that there, just so that if the dogs come down and just go, oh, one bite. Yeah. Alright, that gets us locked in. Lock it in, Eddie. Oh, hear that lightning? So I think lightning can strike us, actually. I can't quite remember. Let's clear one of them. Let's put that away, grab all that. This will make a bit of a difference. The solar shark. Dun. Now we have a look at the control panel. Check out the battery. Fully depleted in 2 days. So it's getting some power in. Let's just see what our orientation to the sun is. Yeah, not the. So you can see on the side of the panel, you can see that it's got 3 bars, right? So, or 3 dots. It's probably because of the angle of the sun. Yeah, definitely is. But that's okay. Is what it is. Okay, many goals achieved. Let's load these guns up. We've got some more bullets on us. Another 5 there. It's still making more bullies. Okay, next thing is next, which is the next thing that will be next. This needs to keep punching out a bit more crafting. And then we have to start working on our second level. Food situation. We need to address the food situation. So I guess we need to have fucking... Well, actually, let's just have a look. We've unlocked food production. So let's put food in. No. Garden. Irrigation system. So I imagine there's some form of... We obviously got to grow vegetables, yeah? How? How? It'd be real nice if they were in the food items tab. Seed packs and notes. Fuck it. This is a fucking crazy way of trying to solve this problem. Just by like scrolling through thousands of little pictures. And just hoping that I'm going to see a picture that is new to me. It's a strat. Is it the right strat? Man, there is so many new blocks though. This is pretty exciting. Like all this proto shit is brand new to me. Proto tech. No idea about that. Like I know it got released. I know of its existence, but haven't used any of it. Don't know the benefits of it. There's some wild stuff here. Alright, so we actually accomplished nothing just then. So let's see if we can figure more out. Production. Like flatbread, grain, vegetables, fruit. Yeah, we've got to have, there's got to be like some garden bed or something. Rain is coming through underground. Oh, that's an immersion wrecker. I'm gonna sort that out, Kane. Alright. God. Production, is it in here? Irrigation system, food processor, farm plot. Just the wording. You would never find it. Okay, I guess. Alright. Farm plots. It is. Now, does it say this block is not available in the selected size? That's not the information I want. There we go. Farm plot capable of growing a variety of crops for food production. Connect an irrigation system to provide crops with a source of water. Now, it doesn't matter. Wherever we put stuff, we can move it as is. We need to have some food outside of fucking dead wolves. That's only going to last us so long. So let's clear a little bit of space out here, a little vision in my head. If we destroyed that block, that would fall, I'm pretty sure. No, it's connected over there. Let's just put some lead in it. Or steel. Loose steel. Like that. Literally hear myself in my own head. Come on. Doesn't matter which way they go. Alright, and then irrigation, I imagine, goes above it. I wonder if it just has to be in the vicinity, or... Okay, so it's looking for maybe seeds out of my inventory. Let's see. I think the only seed we have is in here. Vegetable seeds. More stuff we forgot. We'll leave that ice, tiny amount of ice that we just had in there. We'll leave that for emergency ice. Both welded up. Yes, so plant. Get planted. Alright, so there's one use per thing. Now we're looking at irrigation. Get irrigated. Is irrigation 2 hours? It is. Like in England. Convert ice into fresh water and just distribute it to connected farm plots. Connected, what does that mean? Oh, okay. Do these have... Rogie? Outside chance we've done this right. Oh my god, that bursted into flames, boys. And then we're going to have to figure out where the connections are on the irrigator. Hopefully they're on this side. Hopefully. Mostly. Nice, that's everything we need. They are not. Rotate. None there. Put some ice in there just directly like that. Just for a quick meme. See if it just starts watering the plants. Crop health 71%, water level low, current water usage 15, refresh, water level high. Let's go. Growth quotient. Alright, vegetables online. Hobbit better not get in my face. I'll get that motherfucker. Alright, so we've got a little garden bed there. I don't know how we get seeds. I imagine they will produce more seeds. Maybe we can start leveling up our farming. Let's dig a little bit out here and start getting a bit of shape to this bad boy. There we go. We're starting to cook now. We've got a little fucking base building under here. Look at this. Got our hydroponics. Got our batteries. Oh, did we leave that? Let's leave it for the time being. I want to get some of the stone out of there. But anyway, we'll sort that. Still right now. Everything's fine. Alright, now we may have... is that a cube? Oh, happy days. I think we need a victory meat. Where's all our meat gone that we cooked? Is it in here? Let's take 5. I'm gonna go and politely ask the cousin to turn the fucking heater off. I'm pretty sure he's sitting downstairs where the heater doesn't do heating. Look at this, boys. Look at this. We've got money for the walls. Starting to make it. Coming together. Alright, we'll get an outside looking in very soon of what our next steps are going to be. I think as far as like all the basics go, we're going to have food covered. Yeah, we've got spawning covered, oxygen covered, we've got jet juice covered, J juice, we've got cargo, we've got power generation, and we've got the ability to gather ore. And the stage has been set for us to start just digging further and further down into the ground and expanding. And then when we get to a certain level underground, that's when our grand plan will begin. We'll build a giant rocket underground that one day will fucking shoot up through the earth. Yeah, and go to the moon. It's gonna be great. Gonna be great. That'll probably need to happen like that. Okay. So two things need to happen. I'm gonna quickly go see Penny Walton. I need to open this up a tiny bit. It feels claustrophobic. Feels a bit better. So we need a fun project, right? Now we have this vehicle here that's sort of, you know, it's a fully working vehicle. There's a lot about it we don't like. So what we should think about doing is making our own vehicle. And a great way to go about doing that would be to have like a little place to work, a little pad, right? So how about we now we drive in here a lot. Let's see what we're cooking here, boys. How big of a vehicle? I think we go... Well, I don't know. I think one of the things I would like to focus on is... Well, look, maybe we don't go crazy on the first build, but I would like to potentially investigate making a vehicle that can be like crazy all-terrain, yeah? And I'm not just talking big wheels, so to speak, but more like... give me a sec, I'll just turn my HUD on, get something sorted. So like more like... You'll see what I mean when we get into it, but like in this game, it's about traction and getting the wheels on the ground, and a lot of the vehicles you build are like this, yeah? So like as soon as you start hitting something, you got a lot of wheels off the ground. I want to investigate like something that we could make that sort of can do that, yeah? So it's like pivoting and it, but yeah, we'll see what we can cook. We need this. So all I'm doing here is just trying my best to avoid. So even if it's something that might be temporary, try to avoid having it just look like a fucking box or a square, or yeah, just it's very easy in games to. So like this could be 100% temporary, but I think that if you build like this with sort of things like this in mind, you've got more of a chance of accidentally creating something a little bit cooler or different to what you normally would as a square. I like that. I have to turn my HUD on. So the corner piece might not be in this section, so I think it's going to be in this one. Maybe not. Okay, so it's... No, it's not. There's definitely a bit to that, isn't there? Alright, I'm not going to over fucking think it. We'll just put that one in. This is where my brain starts failing, when you got to try and join these bits in. And then would it go... That meets up with that angle. There we go. Let him cook. Nope. I just had my first little frame started then. Come on, eyes. Can you see? Oh, okay, yeah. Boom. Alright. That gives us a little building platform. We can cook on that in a little bit. But even that, I like how the base thing, like the thing that you put down, just sort of even looks like this. Like you can see, it does. Like a lot of people leave this structure because it kind of just looks like scaffolding. I like it. I'm gonna be back in one moment. Maybe some dogs come while I'm AFK and you see the guns shoot. My name is Jeff. My name Jeff. Very nice. Jeff. The sun is directly above the solar panel. Let's place this vehicle around the other way. See how the more dots are lit up now? It's as good as it's gonna get. Alright. So, building something in Space Engineers from scratch. Godfather Actuals tutorial. Let's grab a clean, my version. Ooh. Yeah, see? How are we going to find that in this grass? We could turn the grass off. Not happening. So, to build a vehicle, first thing you need is a landing gear. Crazy. Yeah. And then I reckon wheels are going to be our second most important thing that will give us a little bit of... Wheels aren't called wheels in Space Engineering, are they? What are they called? Fuck me. What's another name for a wheel? Wait, we do have them fucking unlocked, don't we? That's got to be a thing. Wait, let's check. Wheels? We don't have wheels unlocked. Alright, so we need to build the landing gear, ironically. Alright, so what you want to do is get your landing gear out. It'll be ginormous. That's the size of... here, I'll turn it around the right way. Oh, I can't. It's got to connect that way. But that's a landing gear for a large grid. Yeah, I'll just put it over here for a bit of a laugh so you can see it. So here you can start seeing the scale of, you know, the ships that you can build in this game. That's the landing gear. It's upside down. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. So we connect it like that. And then we switch it to a small block one. And then we just drop it. It does not land nice and level. That one did. Let's tell this thing to build 300 of them. Basket to build 100 of them. Couple of them. Let's go 50 of them. Another 100 computers. Glass. Girders. And we're probably going to need some of these soon enough, so we'll bang some up. And a few more displays. Little order there. You piece of monkey shit, I forgot to get the things. Alright. So this unlocks the wheels for us, because these wheels are gay. Boom. Alright, now we go back to our building thing with heels. So these are some of the different wheels that have been made available over time. So these are the vanilla wheels. That's what you can see on that buggy over there. They're look like a Tonka car. And then these are the ones they upgraded them to so that everyone didn't have to have shitty looking wheels. And then these are the DLC wheels. So how big are our 3x3s? I think that's what we're going to go for. So that's right, 3x3. That's left, 3x3. Not getting a real good idea of it. So that's 3x3 big block. And that's little block. Let's just connect it onto. That obviously. So what I'll start with is I'll just take you through a building tutorial, like I said I was going to. So the first thing you need to do is just place that down like I showed you. What that does is it gives you a small block foundation, and that's magnetically connected now to this piece of metal, right? So that's your starting block for basically any type of building. If you're going to build a spaceship, like a big giant spaceship, you would do the same thing, but you would drop this down, yeah? But we're going to make a small grid car, so that's why we've got that one. So now we want to snap like a building arm to it. So we want to do like essentially a little bit of scaffolding. So let's get flying. So you want to bring it up off the ground just a little bit, right? That just helps with your design. I reckon that's high enough. Alright, and then, so yeah, consider that, the landing gear, and that as the foundation for sort of anything that you're going to build in Space Engineers. So that's like your sprue on your model that's holding it. If you just tried to build, well, you can't build in any other ways though. Don't even try. There's other ways you can build, but this is how you learn. Alright, so we need to start getting an idea in our head. So also, we're going to be using the 5x5 wheels, I'm pretty sure. What are these? These are the 3x3, so that's how big they are. It is kind of big enough. Or do we go 5x5s? I don't know, it's pretty hard to tell at this point. What's the vehicle going to be used for? That's the question. It's got to have a primary purpose. I know, like, you know, if I wanted to go around to find different ores, yeah, I would just make a flying ship and attach a small grid flying ship and attach a large grid ore detector on it and then just fucking hover around at high speeds and detect shit all over the place. I don't want to do it like that. So we still need to find ores. So I guess everyone does. We make a exploration vehicle. Yeah. Oh, another wolf that we haven't had to deal with. Yeah, guys. Remember when we started this game? We were grinding wolves' heads in. Not anymore. Alright. So, I guess maybe... Let's not look at wheels just yet. Let's have a look at cockpits. See what I did there? Now, we've got the option of just adding a cockpit on, like a... You know, you can choose different designs. Or we could make like maybe like a more vanish, like enclosed cabin that we've built sort of the pieces on, and then we could put our own like console. Is it called console? No, that's not it. It might actually just be in this. Let's just have a quick look. So we've got, yeah, you got, that's the vanilla cockpit. That's the original, and same as this one here, the fighter cockpit. Then we've got this one I fucking love, yeah. I loved it so much that I paid money for the DLC that it came in. This one's pretty radical as well, but these are very small, but you can do some cool stuff with them. Alright, so it didn't have what I thought. Let's have a look at, is it called Control? I'm pretty sure it's called Control. Okay, yeah, Control seat. Oh my god. Alright, so we're buying this DLC immediately. What's this called? Requires Core Systems Pack DLC. Suspended control seats, guys. They're like... Oh yeah, I don't think I have to explain this to you, do I? What else comes in this pack? Let's have a check of the DLC. What was it called? Fuck, I already forgot. So, what do I put in? Control. Requires Core System Pack. 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 I've purchased a lot of these. A lot of packs. Alright, so that's the new economy one. No, I don't think I'm getting that one. Core Systems Pack. Alright, so let's have a look. It costs $7.50, which is as much as a game would cost. But this is why we're getting Space Engineers too, because people bought this shit. Look at the stuff you can do in this game, guys. Look at this. You seeing this? I kind of want it just for those seats. Nah, I've got to control myself. That landing gear looks so sick. I might be getting it. Oh, it looks amazing. New hydrogen dust though kind of gets me as well. Let's look at this game. This is wild. How old Space Engineers, guys? 13,000 years old. Alright, let's try and pause this and see if there's actually any value. So all that came with the update, yeah, for everyone else. What? Basic joystick support. You guys support joysticks but not Tartaruses? Fuck you. Anyway. Okay. Ooh, some new rounded edges is kind of hot to me because I like rounded edge builds. The seats. That's obviously what brought us here. So let's think about it. Would I pay $7 for just the seats? No, I reckon I'd pay $5 though. But this is very cool. Let's hold out for now. I went very gung-ho to not gung-ho. $7.50, Scallop and Chippy. Fuck. Alright, we're ignoring it for now. Alright, so going back to what we were talking about before, here's some other options for cockpits for us. So this is another one. So there's like this chair where we could sit and then we could have like, you know, like windscreen around us that we've built, and like we could have our own LED screens, stuff like that. That could be a bit of a good vibe. Yeah, I don't like the idea of a stand-up desk drive. In like a bigger ship, like in a bigger like car or a giant fucking monster truck or something, that'd be pretty cool. So I think that let's go with this would be our seat, right? Now the reason why I wanted to figure out how we were going to drive this thing was because that'll determine the sort of build around it, how wide it is, how we set up everything. So let's grab a lot of them, some of them. That should be it. Let's just grab some of them. There we go. Alright. So like I was saying, that's your sprue. That's what you've got. And then you're going to cut this off when it's finished being built. And the reason, again, why you want it further off the ground than what you think, like the reason why you wouldn't just start building off here where it's level and it's nice and easy for you, is because of wheels, yeah? Say if you end up going to a 5x5 wheel and you build it at this height, you won't be able to fit that on without destroying the ground or digging holes underneath it, doing it like a chimpanzee. Anyway, so let's begin. So this centers on a single block. Now, it can be sometimes I find a little bit difficult to visualize what you're doing when the stuff's in the raw format, like it's not built. A lot of people can do it. Some people would go into another, like just open up another game, but open it up in creative and go and build it in creative, and then transfer it over here in a projector sense, so you can actually yeah, we can get into projectors and all that shit later on, but that would be another way of building it. So like what you could do is just sort of be in creative mode, every block's available to you, just like just build the whole thing. Where we're trying to build it in survival mode, it's a little bit harder to visualize it. But so we get this chair and then we start to sort of figure out. So I reckon what we want to do is sort of build the cockpit around it. I feel like I want to be able to... That's cool. I want to, when I get out of the chair, I wonder where it's going to put me naturally. So let's put some blocks around it, like this.
Fuel low.
Okay, so
Fuel low.
puts you back wherever you got into the chair from. Okay.
Fuel low.
So in my head, I see it as
Fuel low.
we can get, like you can see this, that's
Fuel
we're in the
low.
cockpit, out of the cockpit. That's it. There are options. Now you can hear it saying fuel low. We've used our whole spare hydrogen bottle. We should go and fill that up now. So we can open this. We can just like that. No, what's going on? Okay, this is full of stone. Stupidly. Now it's not. Let me just try something. Okay, so that filled it up. This mustn't be a port. I might not understand that, but we got the thing done. That tree is very annoying, but we're not chopping it down. So yeah, so in my head, we will be able to get out of the seat and actually have some room in the cockpit to move around. Right. So that's not wide enough. Well, it is. That's what I mean. That starts to dictate how wide it is and whatnot. Now, I want to have space in front of, so that's, I'm considering it part of the build, not the tether. So let's go like that. So the reason why I want room in front of the seat is so we can position screens, LCD screens for information. Even though we've got one screen that comes with it, but that'll happen. And then I guess we could do something like this. Right. Will this work? The inadvertent jumps that I'm doing is because, yeah, I used to have a different bind for rotate keys. No, it doesn't work straight away. So I'm trying to plan for the future for what we'd want to put in front of the seat. So I guess we need to at least know by this, right? So that would be the basic, meaning can at least have those three blocks there for screens that are directly in our sight, and then we could potentially have see-through monitors here at this height so we can still see in front of us out, and then we could have glass like canopy like that, sort of like a almost like a chubbier version of a cockpit glass off like a fighter. We'll have to make it individually out of small pieces. That would give that angle there at the front. So that means that this one would eventually have to be replaced. So what we'll do is we'll weld in a few blocks and start getting an idea of what we're looking at. So each one of these little boxes that we're welding in, they only cost 1 steel plate each. Whereas one of these big ones here costs 25 steel plates. This gives us a pretty wide profile, so we'll see what type of wheels we actually end up going for. Now, yeah, it would be much better if, for whilst building this, I was level and I could just stand here, right? But again, we're up at this height for a reason. So what we'll do, yeah, is just build what we need. Perfect. And now I can just sort of see it a little bit easier without walking on it or flying the whole time. Now, I think I like the idea of having like wheels that protrude past the furthest point, the most frontest point of the vehicle, right? So let me see if I can show you what I mean. So that's the left side that I'm wanting, right? I've got the left wheel. Now for those of you playing at home, the yellow bit there is the... Hey Wolfman, how you doing, brother? So you want the yellow bit pointing up. Now, let me see if that sort of showed you what I meant. So the wheel is past the front of the vehicle. So if we were to go up to a really steep incline, the first thing that should hit should be a wheel, not the front of the vehicle. But I kind of get the impression that's too small of a wheel. So let's try the 5 as well. What have you been up to, Wolfman? You playing games, or you just chill out and chillaxing? Wheels. So let's try the 5x5 in left, and just see if that's a better fit. Come on, brain. You can see that size difference, can't you? Look at that. Now, is that too big? I guess it's an exploration vehicle. We'd like to go pretty fast. We'd like to go far. if we find stuff out there, I guess we'd want to bring stuff back. So, I could fuck with this. Let's clear this out here and put a wheel on this side as well and see if we can get more of a vibe for it. I want to see something. So I can build directly over that there to there. Fuck, little experiment here, boys. I think this is a silly experiment, but we're still going to give it a go. That would probably be the right one if it's inside out and backwards. Alright, so the wheel's going to foul because of the... I see what I did. Make sure I haven't put that in the wrong position, because you can see how wide the vehicle is. Like, so it's going to have from there to there all open space underneath. Now, some issues with that. So I'm trying to think. I think this is actually like a fucking semi good idea. What I'm envisioning is almost like another row of wheels going down the middle that are smaller and maybe higher up. So maybe we could go with like a 1. There's no way in the world that just happened. How am I not hitting that one? There we go. Let's do this 8 more times. And I was too close, so the wheel didn't actually... So if you're standing too close to where the wheel would actually need to like spawn in that area, it just won't put it on. But there is a way you can like just attach the wheel once you've got a control panel. Let's get rid of that. Why didn't I just take this off? Oh no, okay, so I see what I was actually taking off. I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay. So... I wonder if that works, like that, and then we try the 1x1 wheel. Because it doesn't actually have to be contacting the ground all the time. It's for the times where there's like a ridge in between. It's like potential single tank track on the middle of a 4-wheel drive under its belly. Now the 1x1 is literally a useless wheel. Why is it in the game? And then the 3x3 is such a big step up, but we're gonna have to try it with the 1x1. So my thinking is that it's reverse. So let's try this one. Of course, I forgot. putting it upside down. Nah, so that's over one too many. Let's make sure we don't ask. Oh, it spawned the wheel. Excellent. Now, that wheel is in line with that block there. It does protrude a little bit into the middle, but this actually might fucking work. This could be a crazy, crazy concept. Or it could be a giant catastrophic fucking waste of time. So 1, 2, 3 across. So, yeah. Then down 3. And then it's a little annoying. Yeah, 1 by 1, right? Why is that different? Oh, that's the short. Oh, I forgot about that as well. So that's actually a happy accident. But we need this one. So there's like another version of this. Wait, where was it? Off it short. Anyway, we'll test it out in a moment. If we need to. Yes. It actually did the thing. This is a pretty crazy concept. So we can see what was happening. So we've got basically like traction here and then traction higher up here as well on both sides like this, because there's limitations in the game. The suspension doesn't work like this in the game. It works by this shaft here just moving up and down inside that block. Yeah, so vehicles bottoming out is a thing when you actually use the suspension and try and have it a little bit soft. So this is a potential. Could be a build. Could be a build. That's what we're here to do. We're not here to just build fucking that. That's been built. Let's try and engineer something different. So I guess that's that. Now let's feel out this back frame. So let's say we were just to keep going
Energy low.
down like that. That could be our chassis rail. I think for wheels that size, now would you want 6 of these wheels? I think 6 wheels always looks sick as fuck, right? And it makes it a bit longer, which can be a good thing and can be a bad thing. Let's quickly charge our batteries for a sec while we think about this, and then also grab a drink. So I found out the situation. What the fuck am I looking at? Exhale. I'm not sure if you're still there. But if you are, hello, mate. I had to go grab a drink and a petty wong. But you're looking at space engineers. We've been engineering things in space. Well, we're not in space yet. That's space up there. So, we're in the process of building a new vehicle from scratch. And we're just we're weighing up the pros and cons of some interesting build ideas. You got about 2 hours into No Man's Sky and 12 minutes into Star Citizen. Well, 12 minutes in Star Citizen was just you trying to get out of your bed in one of the main bases because you were getting 4 frames and your computer was begging for death. This is a very cool game because it's not just space engineers. Like, you can enjoy it in a completely different... Like, I'll put it this way. I reckon I had... maybe 700 hours or 500 hours before I even got to space. Yeah, bro. Fuck. Star Citizen is a fucking scam. We all know it is. And obviously it's not a scam. There's a game getting made, but you can still argue that that thing is literally a Ponzi scheme fucking scam and there's not a playable product there. And the people that say it's playable are fucking delusional. Alrighty, so as well we need to keep this in mind. So we've set these wheels, yeah, into the chassis, yeah. So what we should do is put another row in. Like that. We've run out of steel. So I'll give you a quick update. So what happens in this game is this little man here, yeah, it normally doesn't have a fucking shark fin on it, alright? But you fall out of the sky in this and a parachute opens and you got wheels and you can drive around and you've got nothing, yeah? So we came here because we located some good ore signatures around us. We dug a hole into the ground. We started putting all of the rock that we got. Oh my god, we got lettuce! All the rock that we got, we fed into a container, like a special container in the back of this that we could then process it to get the minerals out of it. Silicon, iron, and another thing. And then we told that machine to make us some other stuff so we could make this machine and this machine. So then we could start putting ore directly into this from underground and start processing it. So we moved out of our survival vehicle that we dropped out of space in. Then we've connected a big fuck off fucking Gina Reinhardt eat your heart out fucking drill. Let me turn my drill on for you. We've attached that to a piston. Slowly but surely. It was a long build. Some of the guys have been here for a while. And then... Sorry, just one sec. I don't know what I'm trying to achieve here, hang on. Alright, we pushed it into the wall a bit. Alright, there we go. So yeah, this can gather stone. And then we can tell our hinge that this is all attached to. So we're doing minus to get here. So we want to do plus, and 500's too fast. Let's do 3. Now you can see that. Oh, our machine guns are shooting. There's wolves that try and eat my metal. Because wolves eat metal. So anyway, so then now this is swinging around and taking another cut out of this wall. And we will continue to live underground. Now, we just got our first vegetables. Alright, is there a way of getting seeds from them? No, I just ate it directly. Is there a way of getting seeds? How do you get seeds? Seeds. Here we go. Yeah. Alright. Too bad we ate. Oh wait, hang on. Man, we ate one of the fucking vegetables like an idiot. Alright, so now we've got 3 seeds, right? Yeah? Huh? Boys? Plant. Always stand on your brand new plants after you've planted them. Walk all over them like this so they know who's boss, right? And how much water's this thing got in it? Or meth, ice. Maybe need more ice. Ice? Wait, we didn't know. We wouldn't have taken that out of here. It's not hooked up yet. Alright, so that's cool. That's growing more lettuce. Double the lettuce. Or vegetables, or whatever the fuck it is. Let's put these seeds back in here. And let's eat a couple of pieces of wolf. Not you, wolf. Wolfman. Relax. Let's check our stats. It's probably a good time to eat. We were starving to death. And our bottle's almost empty, so we may as well fill that up. There it is. Alright, so progress has been made. That's doing another sweep, and because we know 100% it can't get fouled on anything. I might just, when I say 100%, let's just double check. There we go. Because we want to be able to let this go by itself. Alright. I am now confident. Let's check the roof. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so that can go. I'm pretty sure it should be able to process everything it's taking in and not fill up. This little bad boy should be able to keep up. Let's keep eating our... That didn't let us eat another one then. Alright, so back to the vehicle. So that's that, that's that. That's our seat. So this is how, that would be the view out the front. Let's turn the HUD off. It really does need to be like, yeah, glass from here up. So I still think the idea of maybe doing the transparent screens, if that works. Either way. And then we'd probably want good visibility at least out to here. That's as far as we can look. Probably want a little bit of visibility above. So let's... We went inside to get metal to build that. We got distracted. Big story time. Man, I was worried I was eating non-cooked meat then. It's happened once before or twice to me. Happens to the best of us. Okay, so if we were to have, I think, 4 wheels like of this size, I'd say that that would probably be the spacing. So let's just chuck in a wheel. This is the right side of the vehicle, right? Like so. That's the same level. Looks like the gap in between slightly too much. I don't know. What would you guys say? Like, look at the size of the wheel. Obviously, it's not going to look proportionate to any vehicle we know. Yeah. Maybe it could come in one this way. Let's try that. Oof, that was close. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. It looks 1 block better. Now, I guess we could be open to the idea that if we wanted to make it longer, we could then just do trailers. Yeah, connection points, and then run another form of vehicle or another thing behind it. But I'm just trying to think as well. Let's start putting down maybe... well, let's get the other wheel on this side as well, I guess. So... this is the left. Oh, look at that. Oh, we had it fucking perfect the first time. Now, we'll just have to double check that's perfectly lined up. Yeah, bro, it's got engineers in the title. So again, we've got a pretty wide wheelbase, yeah, but we're going to have this internal wheel thing going on, which I think will help us. Like I said, we're sort of trying to create that where this whole section is like able to drive on something. So I think I'm happy with that size. What I was trying to say just before is, oh, how about we chuck on a few of the things that we know a vehicle like this is going to need, right? So I think the ability to be able to spawn on it is important. So we need a survival kit. So that's the vanilla one. We'll just double check. This is... yeah, so this goes on small block. Takes up a bit more space, I think. Let's say this is when I was saying, when you see... oops. See, this one's got the plus on it, yeah? So if we chose that one instead, it gives us both variants, yeah? So we can see that one and the vanilla. So this is what was in the back, yeah, of our little red vehicle. So you can see that was the side we were accessing, and there's that panel computer thing that we were accessing to buff our health. So that's the size of that. And this one's the same size, but it's standing up, I guess. Yeah. And there's nothing stopping you laying this down at all. So you could actually lay this down and then see how that monitor is on its side. I'm pretty sure you should be able to go to it and change the text so it goes up the right way. Now, I think we'll have it standing up though. We'll try and use some blocks that are new to me. So what I'm trying to work out now is a little bit of like the floor plan of like how things would be positioned. So I'm not sure if this is able to go any further back. It is. So we could actually put this over the wheel like that. Now there is some risks associated with that, but yeah, I think I like that. Excellent. Fell off. So that, I guess, there sort of dictates a little bit of the height of the vehicle, so you can start to get a little bit of a sense of the, you know, it looked like a remote control car. Now the good thing is the way we're setting it up is a little bit different to, because this is sort of normal way to make a buggy or a vehicle in the game. You have your cockpit that you just in and out of. There's no accessing it. You just have everything, like, you know, that survival kit was sort of 50% of that whole vehicle was the survival kit, and then, you know, another 10% of it was this battery. You can see how few components actually went in. Look, that's not an actual block. That's a hydrogen tank. That's an oxygen tank. That's an air vent. Like, things have all got purpose. So that's sort of the main way that people would build. Not say that's how everything's built, but like when you're doing your survival. But so we want to go for a little bit of a different vibe. I think something we want to look at right now, because that'll come into it, would be like a door of sorts. So let's have a look at the doors that are available to us. So again, let's try and find the one with the plus on it, because that means it's every door. Now, these ones are in packs that we don't own. This one's a little bit interesting, but I don't think it comes small grid. But anyway, let's just do what I said. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so what doors have we got? So you got that center door, that center door. There's only 2 doors. Okay, cool. I understand how the world works. And that's all the big block options. Okay. And now it won't switch back to small block. What the fuck? There's no way you're that retarded. What? I actually don't know what's going on. The game's bugging out. I should be able to just switch back to the other type. Or... So it was only... This kind of piss me off. Why is it not showing the small block version of it? I'm literally baffled. I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's... You seen it connect to it the first time I pulled it out. Anyway, we'll figure out the door later on. That's bugging me out. I can just select the small block one. Nah, let's do it now. It's... There's a little bug. We don't understand it. Oh, so I've got small block selected there. Not available, not available. offset. So let's try this. Alright, so where would I want to come in? Now again, so something we could look at doing is if we were to give the vehicular a little bit of... So we'll kind of make it wider without making it look fatter, if that makes sense. We'll scallopini it. So now we can put the door one block further out. So you would come in, and this is it's obviously quite cramped, not huge. Again, we can do the same on this side. Come on. Come on, chubby fingers. Ah, that gets us weld a little bit of this in, start getting a bit of a vision. Maybe we could put some of the wheels on, get a little bit more of a vision of what's being created. And then we could go and put a few more of the really necessary pieces in. So let's get a copy of that. Look at that. The drill is almost finished another pass. Hopefully it doesn't fuck my vegetables up. Oh, it's stopped. So, good thing. We're not seeing it full. So what we want to do is go to the piston. We pushed it 1.2 meters into the wall. Yeah. So we'll push it another... Pushed it in a meter. Now we'll go to the hinge. There's a reverse button. We just press that. We don't have to do the thing that I've been doing every time, and I just remembered that. Yay! Godfather remembered a thing. And now you can see, we're picking up some more stone. That's going to make another cut. And we can do this for 10 meters. So you can imagine how much stone we're going to start gathering soon. We're just quickly checking in here. This is very full, but I can't see any stone in it. Alright, so we're not overloaded with stone. That was all I was checking. Let's check our refinery. And let's see if we can get... Let's drop all of that into there. Let's grab as much of this as we can. And you know what we do with it, boys.
Energy low.
We dump it over here. Yeah? It doesn't exist. I guarantee we drive over that and flip because of it. That'd be pretty funny. So we just want to keep an eye on that because we've got limits on how much can fit in there. And if that's full, it won't refine and then we'll get backed up. You know what happens when you're backed up. Get into that prune. Now if we keep them all in the same spot, this is intentional. Now I could have dropped them down there, but I want them to know I'm angry at them. They're not real. That's doing its thing. We're good. So we need to charge our battery. us a while. Battery's charged. Alright, let's eat some more food. And we're going to check our tank. Needs filling. Why is it not going in there? Why not? Oh, okay, O2 generator. There we go. I don't know why sometimes it goes in perfect and sometimes it doesn't. Anyway. And then we wanted to grab the supplies to build the wheels, and we'll fill up with those. That tree. That pesky tree. I don't know why the hitboxes on the axle parts are so finicky in this. Get welded. I regret that decision. Yeet. Ugh. And these run flat tires that they added look so much cooler than all the other ones. Like, it's obviously it's just any like the detail. Like, look at that. That's the vanilla wheel. It's not bad. It shouldn't be hated upon, you know. But I hate it, and it's hated upon. Look at this thing. Fucking Michelin Man would be proud of that. Alright, we are starting to see a little bit of what we've been building here. And you know what the best part about the Space Engineers is? We could finish building this whole thing and it could be fucking useless. Isn't that cool? I think it is. Now, things that need to be taken into account. How many of these center wheels would we want to go for? And then how would we go about connecting ones in here? These ones here, not so much of a problem. I think we'd just be doing a bit of this. I think they... So the block that they're connected to is in line with the bottom of the suspension. Does that mean one more? Let's check by grabbing a wheel. And again, it's the small one. Now we're going to have to... oh no, we did check that. So we want to put the left on the right side. Makes sense to me in my head because they're facing in the wrong way. Alright, so let's see if we can connect that there. We can. Now is that at the same height? It is. Alright, so that is the way it works, and then boom. Alright, so that'll be the front and the back ones. And again, so we just have to figure out... Like, it seems easy, but kind of isn't. Actually, my brain just broke when I started looking at it and trying to figure out how we're going to implement. I want maybe, like, 2 more. So, like, potentially evenly spaced out. Or maybe, I don't know, the other option is we could fucking have a whole fucking row of them. So it is like a tank track. Let's start trying to figure out how we would... Now, we've got to keep this in mind as well. Wait, do we? No, we don't. That is as low as that part there, so there's no extra risk. Nothing's been dropped down lower. Alright. So, I guess, in theory... We're out of metal, man. This thing working its little guts out while we're upstairs, just building nonsense. Right, production, food processor, assembler. Where? Okay. It's enough to get going. Ooh. Can we see it? No. Good job, machine guns. You got my back. Yeah, so what we were doing here is if we just continue this line across like that, it's almost like we've got the same connection point. Look at that, that wraps up that whole suspension. That's cool, I didn't know you could do that. And now, what we do... Am I right in saying this? Is that right? Alright, so that's the right side, so we'd use left wheels. They're left. Wrong button. I think this is it. They are all perfectly in line. This is fucking... It's a pretty sick idea. Pretty sick idea. I like it. I hope it works. I hope it has some... Oh, just seen a little flaw. Anyway. The door is not permanent. And I can tell you it's not permanent because it's going to have to move. So... We just connected. One there, like so, and then this is going to be right side wheels. Yeah. Alright, so let's grab... Oh, we must have kicked around that block that we dropped. It's not stuck, is it? No, it's moving. Let's just double check it's not full. Yeah, it's filling up, but it should be fine to fill up by the end there. So let's drop everything. Why? Oh, so that's all full. Yeah, so as soon as we were able to take stuff out, we were able to craft more, but we're now at a loss for inventory space.
Inventory full.
Ironically, that lady just said what the issue is inside. Our inventory is full. But we'll use a bit now. I really hope I'm not wrong by inverting these around. It makes sense in my head. So you have wheels are sensitive to which side they are on a vehicle. They're not just unisex. And so obviously these ones are like normal wheels, so I have the right wheels. Yeah. The right wheels on the right side. So I'm in my head, I would then have the left side for the inside here, because the right would be opposite to that. So we'll see. Probably make people seasick doing that. Can you guys hear music in that? Or is it just me going too deep and I've had too many energy drinks? Now this hole in the middle might be annoying people, but I've got an idea for it. Alright, so now we want to weld in all the wheels so we can get an idea of that.
Energy critical.
Oh, we got to start freezing to death. So, construction components and steel tubes. Oh, quickly charge our batteries. Godfather prediction for the future. The EU will make it mandatory for game developers to make things in the game that force you to go away from it. So like, for example, like to charge my batteries in Space Engineers, and instead of me just doing it in a couple of seconds, yeah, the game goes, it's going to take 45 minutes for you to charge your batteries. You will not be able to play. Go and do something, you know what I mean? I reckon they'll do stuff like that that's like mandatory. To like combat fucking mass deep vein thrombosis, fucking outbreaks in the world from people just sitting down playing video games non-stop. Alright, do we have no construction components? We do not. Production. There we go. I'll grab a handful of these. Pretty good idea as far as like social engineering goes, and it'll be hooked up to your phone, yeah, because like the all-seeing eye, and you'll have to like get a certain amount of calories burnt or like steps in before like you can like that's how you charge the batteries in your suit. So like it's like yeah, you've only done 2,000 steps. You're 50% charged from your character. I shouldn't give them ideas, but the reason I say these predictions out loud is because they seem to come true a lot. Alright. This is an unusual vehicle. I can show you that right now. We're testing some boundaries. Not sure if they needed testing or not. So it is... Oh, that block on the ground. That plate was annoying me. My autism's flaring up. So in this state, you know what I mean? We could drop it down to the ground. I hate how these blocks on the side now have made it just look like a box on wheels, yeah. That sucks. Let him cook. I'm hoping one of these isn't going to be like a structural one. Nothing's fallen off yet. Yeah, I've got some ideas on how we can change this a bit. This is a fantastic start, so that we don't just have a box on wheels. Maybe don't make that back cut. Alright, so straight away that made a big difference, yeah. Now, as well, I want to, maybe a good idea quickly here. That's a box. Just as a test, I don't want something to break off. Fuck, it definitely could break off. It didn't break off. So we could do that. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, so let's just build some scaffolding blocks. So if I do that one, that one. Alright, hopefully we did all them correctly. We'll find out in a second if... Success. Success. Literally like puckering my butthole each time I cut one, even though it'd just be easy to replace it, but it's fucking... Alright. I reckon that's just changed the whole vibe of it. Ready? I'll give you an example. So... undoing what I said earlier. Oh. Yeet. Alright. Yeah, that's much better. So, gives a bit of depth. Yeah, look at that. It just looks like a fucking box. Yeah, that's cool. Into it. It's added a bit of character. Almost looks like rib cage. But, and it's not just there for no reason. It is holding our secret weapon under here. The belly of tiny little baby wheels. Look at them. But I think that this might be some cool strat. Alright, so let's fix up this side now. So we've got to do the same thing. Now, so we were able to... able to grind them out with no negatives. And we'll just double check, did we do it?
Fuel low.
Didn't do it over that one. Alright, let's get some fuel.
Fuel critical.
Oh, okay. I just fully understood something. Yay. Yeah, see now, you just hold there for a second because it sucked out some out of the tank, yeah, to fill up my tank in my suit. Now I've topped it back up, put it back in, it stays at 100. That'll only happen if your H2 sensor is in the red. No, so I just started it at that one there. This one here. Starting to get a little bit better at the controls. Because it's not like my normal games that I play. Alright, so that side's the last one. This one. Oh, upside down. And so like a normal player with a keyboard, yeah, when they're building, you can see when I'm putting my blocks down, I do a lot of, yeah, this. Yeah, whereas a normal person would have the ability, if they turned it that way and it was the wrong way, they would just press another button and it would put it back the other way. But I've only got the option to sort out, you know, just because of how many buttons I have. Now, we've got to replace all these, so we need to put, I think it's like this. But there was more, I think, in between each one. And did we do this one? We did. Wait. No. I'm doing these now, so that's already done. Alright, so is that enough connection to not make these fall off? Let's just put that there anyway. Yeah, more the merrier. And fuck it. Because I can't remember. I have a potato brain. So there is a, like, I don't think you can use it in, maybe I'm wrong, but I've never ever known how to use it, but there's a way you can make it so that when you're building it does the same on the other side, yeah? So you can see how I'm going over from one side to make sure things line up. So what it will do is it'll put a line of symmetry down the middle, yeah, of the vehicle, and any change you do on this side, it does an identical change on this side. But that might just be in creative mode. I'm not 100% sure. And even then, I don't know how to use it. Like, it's one of those things that, you know, saves a good engineer countless hours, yeah, and mistakes that I don't use. Like I was saying, the same as with, like, the add to build planner. And it's not out of ignorance, it's out of just being an idiot and retarded. And ignorance, mainly. Just, yeah, mainly ignorance. Alright, so this is our fucking vehicle. Do you know what we can do to it now? We can almost drop it down on the ground. I'm not sure if there's an actual park brake. What? I'm an idiot. Okay, so yeah, that's something we can probably go through quickly now. So a lot of people in this game won't use P for park brake, right? So it's meant to be P, park brake, like handbrake, yeah? It is for all vehicles, right? But if you start getting into the habit of where you're using P as the park brake, right? I'll explain that last bit in a moment. So this is my vehicle, which I have been using P as the park brake. So you can see we can go forwards. I press P, we come to a stop, right? So we're going to not do that anymore, right? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to open up our toolbar for the vehicle. The vehicle's got a toolbar, and it can have 10 toolbars just like you, or 9. See this one? It says cockpit, 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 park, on off. That is different to pressing P, right? So let's press P so the handbrake's off, yeah? And now what I'm doing is I'm pressing my number 1 hotbar, yeah? Now it works very much the same way, right? But one important difference. See this? This is a landing gear. They're magnetic and they're used to hold spaceships onto the ground, yeah? Landing gear for things that fly. See how it's green? That means it's magnetized right now. See how we fell down to the ground? It's because when I press P, it also unmagnetizes the magnetic landing gear. Now let's just for a second imagine you made a giant spaceship, yeah? Big fucking fuck off one. And you just wanted to be that guy and you have an internal fucking internal hangar, yeah? And inside that internal hangar you got a bunch of fucking sick attack fucking fighters. And the way that you decided to store them was, just hypothetically, yeah, was to magnet fucking foot them to the underside of it or in the cockpit, in the hangar. When you're in, if you got press P in your head, it just unfucking does all these, yeah? So if you can see my hotbar now for this vehicle doesn't have anything assigned to it, right? So if we open up our hotbar, that's the control seat that we're sitting in. I right click on it, and these are all the options that I can add into the hotbar to have as a way of doing something. We've got handbrake, we've also got park. Yeah, so that was, boom, park, control seat, park on, off. So that was incorrect. Let's try it again. Yeah, alright, so it was handbrake. I apologise. So now we've got our handbrake on, but you can see it's not affecting the magnetic foot. Alright, so park brake's on, so the vehicle won't roll away. This is what we were about to do anyway, was take it off the tether. Boom. Now I'll get rid of the whole tether because it went on an angle, yeah. If we were to do another build up on this platform, I'd want it to be level. Now, this vehicle can't do anything at the moment except for just sit here pretty, but this gives us a bit of an idea of how big it is in comparison to us. That's how big these 5x5 wheels are. Pretty big. Also gives us a bit of an idea of what we're looking at with this little contraption we've built here. So we've got pretty good ground clearance. Yeah, like we haven't fucked with the ground clearance at all, right? These might absolutely never do anything, yeah? If we find that out, we'll fuck them off. Now, I'm getting good with the buttons, guys. 2 seconds later. Just jumping on the spot. I kind of like the bulky front end of it that's going on here. Now, something I've been very much of a fan of, become very fond of, is non-symmetry in vehicles. So, is it asymmetry, is it called? So, like, obviously, this is all perfectly even to some degree, you know what I mean? Fuck, it is literally just a box. That's kind of sad, guy. Alright. That's alright. We can work on that. It won't look like a box when we're finished. So what I was trying to say is, yeah, like not having everything even from this point. There's a point where you need to have things even, I think, like, you know, your chassis and your wheels and your spacing of everything. But I think outside of that, exploring, you can see what I mean. Like looks the same on both sides. But I like it when there's a little bit of oddness in a vehicle, especially if it's got some utilitarian use as well. So, let's continue. We need the door to get into the vehicle. Now, if we put it on the side, it's a little bit goofy, but we've got this gap at the back now. That's cool that you can see that's exposed. I wonder if we can... So we can put something in there as well. We don't need to though, let's just stick with the program. So let's find that door that we had before. Here it is. Of course we don't have interior plates on us. Why would we have interior plates? Why not, you stupid bastard? Let's grab some of them, more of them. Let's eat some more. Wolf. Let's eat some more wolf, man. Alright. Ooh. Interesting. Door matches the same height as that. That's cool. So we've got a little bit of So the idea, I reckon, of at least getting all your, like, you know, so your seat, your chassis, your wheels, all of that, like, set, and then you want to get into that stage of, all right, what does a vehicle need, right? So it needs a bunch of things. So there's some things that are imperative on a vehicle. One of them, people would disagree with me, is a fucking gyro. Evie Bear, you're a piece of monkey shit. Now, these gyros are a way of stabilizing a vehicle. So inside of that ball is a bunch of weights that are spinning at a high speed. Now, I think what I'm going to use this gap in the middle here for let's clean out. So that's the warfare battery. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Batteries. Now, I don't like the idea. I like the idea of using batteries as part of your build, to like using them as a wall or something like that, but I don't like them being underneath. They are very explosive. Now, remember we said we wanted to be able to see out of this seat in first person out to our side on both sides. So we don't want to put anything, you know, past there. So let's chuck another battery. I think it was like that. Yep. It's cool. Kind of looks a little bit like a mudguard. Now we've got to consider weight as well. Weight distribution around the vehicle. Yeah, so having everything at the back or at a certain section is gonna show that. There is a way that you can get the game to show you a representation of your weight distribution on a vehicle. We might have to go into that later. Okay, so that's not enough batteries, but it's a start. So what we could look at is maybe just doubling them up like this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had the arrows facing forwards. Which I don't like. So what we should definitely do is focus on having our batteries like that. So we've got a visual representation.
Fuel low.
I knew that was coming. So if we're in third person, we can see just a quick visual of the batteries. Alright, so that didn't... I did fucking empty our tank after I said it wasn't going to. Alright. And then... So, like, batteries are like one of the only thing in the game you can't just, like, weld down and get all of the resources back. And then we'll have this one with the lights facing this way, but matching the same orientation. And same over this side. Come on, chubby fingers, you can do it. There we go. Alright. you've seen the weight, yeah, just get added to the back, and the suspension went down a little bit. So we're starting to see, yeah, the back's backing up a bit, the front's up. So we need to balance this out a bit. Now, I believe, when I was talking about gyros earlier, as being a very important part of any vehicle in this game, flying or not, I think it's important, I might be wrong, but to have them evenly around the vehicle. So, now there's gyros can provide a bit of a shield. There's a gyro shield strat. I reckon let's put, fuck, that annoys me how they do that. It makes no sense. Alright, let's put 4 like that. That just balanced the weight out already a little bit. We'll just keep that as is if we find that there's any issues with it, because the way that I like to use the gyros is that if we have lost control of the vehicle or we're flying off something unintentionally, is that we can manipulate the front like this in order to get a nice landing. Okay, the front of the vehicle is going to need lights, so let's check out our light options. This is some new light. There's a whole bunch of new lights here that I want to investigate. I normally use directional floodlights. Fuck, they keep cooking, don't they, these guys? Let's check these out. Getting a little bit of a... Oh, that's the gayest thing I think I've seen. These aren't little fucking grid as well. Oh, you're robbing people when you're doing that, guys. You're robbing people. Oh, okay, so I see what it is. It's just a whole bunch of conduit with a light at the end. Okay, I stand corrected. You're not robbing people. I get what it's for. So let's try again. L-I-G-H. Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at that. I do like these. These are literally the vanilla light. We won't worry about spinny lights just yet. Corner left, corner right. Let's have a look at... Oh, you fucking idiot. Let's get one each of them. And that's angled down, which I assume is the same as that. So I'm just grabbing like one of all the lights, as you might be able to see. Not sure if I grabbed those ones, but then we can just see what works for us, what doesn't. Okay, so this is going to point down at the ground a little bit. Kind of like that. It's a little bit cool. Illuminate there. Get 'em, boys. Okay, so I see this is diagonal that direction. That's very unusual. Could serve a purpose. Because light is very directional in this game to some degree. So, alright, what's this next one do? So it's gone straight down. Same, but different. They're just normal heading out. I like them. I like these as well. I think I like the idea of that directional light. Like that. And then these lights, when I do use them, I like to try and make them look like the Metal Gear Solid lights. How they... You can't stack anything on top of that. And we wanted to make this level screens. So... we'll sort lights out later, but that's enough light, at least on the front for now. What I was just trying to do is find things that I need on the front, so as that we started having some weight up the front. Okay, so let's have a quick look at... Alright, so we've got a survival kit on there, we've got gyros on there, we've got a cockpit on there, we've got a door to get in. We need to start looking through, so... this is something here. I just do this every now and then. Just go small block. So these are all the blocks that are available in small block. Ore detector. We need an ore detector. I'm just thinking now. Fuck. Kind of made a bit of a rookie mistake here. Let's have a quick look at the ore detector for big block. We'll see what this one looks like as well. It looks quite cool. Alright, so that's it, big block. Quite big, quite blocky. So, how about... oh, this actually might be... I'm just gonna place this there for a second. Just start getting some visualization. So remember I was talking earlier about we've got an ore detector on this thing here. There it is there. That's how big it is. So small, so tiny. Not BBL. So this can only detect a bubble of 50 meters around it for ores. That one that we've just placed up there can detect a bubble of 150 meters, I think, or 100 meters, but it's significantly more than this. Now, if this is meant to be an exploration vehicle, that would be very necessary that this goes onto this. The problem is that Space Engineers 1 doesn't like you. It doesn't want you to connect this to this. That's why they're different sizes. Now, there's different ways around this. And there's something that we're going to have to explore. But before I was saying, I like the idea of the vehicle having here we go, we've got a reason as to why it needs to be asymmetric. You know, it's one big large thing that we have to have on, you know, one side, so then it's making it uneven. But I like that as a sort of design challenge. So I think what we're going to have to do is there's a rotor trick, so we can use a very small rotor. So let's have a look. rotor. Yeah. Yeah, nothing's permanent, you know what I mean? So we can move anything around. So let's have a look. Its orientation doesn't matter at all. So I imagine this battery is going to have to come off, right? So the way this works is rotor part. So we've just disconnected that. Why do I already feel like I don't know what I'm doing with this? Yeah, so then, oh, this could actually work already the way I'm doing it now. Yeah, so I connect that to that, right? Like that. And then if I have this thing that I'm doing there close enough to this thing here, yeah, where it sort of detects it, I can tell that little thing to connect to this big giant butt plug, right? So you can see that sort of that's the one that came out of it, that size. And we're going to tell it, no, this is the one that fits in you. And so that's like a glitch in the game, but they've left it in so that people can do stuff like this. So I think what we need to do, right, so we can see we need to bring this...
Fuel low.
You motherfucker. So essentially this end bit needs to be overlapping with this bit here. So you can see just by us dropping this bit randomly, we're pretty close. So we're in line with the seat. So let's get rid of that. Let's go get some J-juice, because that's what the cool kids call it. So this is the smarter way of doing it. Quickly hit this. That fills my tank up. Then I can drop my tank into there. It gets sucked down into the majigger bob, and then it fills it up, but my suit doesn't drain that. Alright, so I want to get this lined up nicely. That's not what I wanted. Now, as you can understand, I've got no depth perception right now. Oh, you dog. We might just have to guess it in first person. Like we did the first time. Alright. So we were trying to get it like one square, little square back from the chair. Now, I think that's going to be too much. Look, maybe it's just worth a go. Like, maybe that's inside that enough that it registers. Let's find out. So, I imagine we need to build this. And we're going to need a battery. Wait, do we have any parts on us? We can probably build that little thing already. Cool, flying, man. Motors, it said. And... oh, we're full? What are we full of? Fuck, carrying all these pipes. Let's eat that. Man, why is my brain not working? Because it's connected to my body? That's it. Preposterous. Whoever said that, get out. Alright. Oh yeah, and we need... I wonder if this part needs to be built. Of course it needs 10 tubes. Alright, so let's do that, that. I hate the flying in this game. I meant the jumping. Flying's actually pretty good. Alright, so we need 10 of these pipes. Oh, that's for the battery. Can't get any. We did that in the wrong order. Let's just finish this battery quickly. So the bigger brain would... No, it actually doesn't. 12 power cells. Quickly start making them. We'll grab none pipes again. And we were trying to build... Alright, so rotor parts done. We're full. What can we drop? That. There we go. Let's grab one interior plate, because I guarantee we'll need it in one sec. Okay. Let's find out if my wizardry is real. So we sit here. Let's find our rotor. Attach. So it worked. Fuck. Where do you reckon our last save was? How much got broken? Is it just the chair? It fucking worked though. Oh no, I see what's going on. Hang on. Rotor? Rotor is off. F5 was it? Yes. Please save me, quick load. Okay, I know what happened. You guys just witnessed a very dark force known as Clang. So we've put the lights on, we've put that down, and we still haven't fucked it yet. Alright, so I reckon the seat had something to do with it. So let's... Wait, our inventory's full. What are we full of? Just nonsense and beanie babies. Let's... do that.
Inventory full.
I bet you I got rid of the control... Oh no, I didn't. Excellent. See? We might
Full.
have to have the seat over this side. Leaning more into that asymmetry that we were speaking of, because I think what was happening was the ore detector, which we don't even have in our hotbar yet. Is that accurate? No. There we go. I think this needs to plate. No! Was like touching a whole bunch of other things at the same time, right? So when it got locked in, it was then just under all this crazy pressure. Because, like, again, this is not how the game wants you to build things. This is you taking advantage of a glitch in the matrix. So it connected nicely. Now, the other thing that happened was how about if we do this? I want to put like another landing gear on it, so we're locked mechanically to the ground and we can't fling around like that if something does go wrong. So landing gear. Alright, so that's still a bit off. Come on. How close is that to the ground? Would you say another block away? Yeah, I don't reckon that's going to fit under there. But I could actually push the front suspension up. Anyway, let's just rotate, idiot. Yeah, so it does fit. It's just a smidgen away. Wheels. Not the 1x1s, we want the 5x5, so I've selected all the 5x5 wheels and I'm going to tell them to make themselves higher through erectile strength. Also, we don't have a handbrake on because we probably do have a handbrake on, but we've moved the cockpit, so we have to do this again. Handbrake on, off, on, just make sure. And potentially now. Huh? Look at that. That's big level engineering you just witnessed there, guys. So need to build enough of it so that I think it would stick anyway, even if it's not built, but we'll fuck it. We'll give it what it wants. That way we can have no excuses. So you can see it's blue.
Energy
Means it's
low.
ready to magnetize. So now, if you see this, we'll go to this view, go back into the control panel. We're going to choose all the 5x5 wheels again, and we can make them not as strong. And then you can see that turn to green because it's locked on. I think 11% is about normal. Alright, so in theory,
Energy
unless we
low.
press P, yeah, like an idiot, we can't snap off now, no matter what type of clang powers or fucking mystical beasts we summon, we're good. So it would be awesome, I'm not sure if it has happened yet, but for us to get a save. Candy bars. We got any more cooked meat? We do. How are veggies doing? Oh, boys, look at this. How are you not ready to harvest? Maybe we're too full? Or maybe... Has it run out of water? No. Okay, so put them in there. Production. Seeds. That's eating them up. It's the seed machine. Look, we're doubling our seeds. Alright, so we've only got 2 plots. Let's replant. Remember, walk on the plants, crush them, let them know who's boss. You better fucking grow. Alright. Happy days. And now we've got 5 spare seeds. We're all on the up and up, boys. So, what was we coming inside for? I don't know. Nothing. But we're going to have to get this battery powered first. So just power cells and computers. Alright, cool. Let's get that done. Let's put some bits into that. Just use what we've got up on us. Computers, was it? And power cells? I wasn't paying attention. And I haven't done it the correct way. And that's our bottle, we need it. Let's grab 10 computers and the rest power cells, and we'll find out. I'm doing it the old Godfather fashion way. It was... Oh yeah, wait, hang on. Where did our power cells just go? Wait, did I pick up large shield? Oh, what an idiot. That's pretty funny actually, if you think about it. Now, I will drop... That's not what I wanted, but we'll do it. Because I'm going to need some of them out there in a moment. Power cells. That's what I wanted. Excellent. We are now power celled up.
Inventory full.
Let's put these over in this corner because I don't want them to cause any issues. They already vanished? They fall underneath. What? That was 18 small pipes. Where the fuck did they just go? Alright, we'll pretend like they're definitely not inside my suspension and will cause many dramas later on. Okay? We'll pretend that's not the case. Fall through? Stuff doesn't fall through, look. Anyway, is what it is. We want to connect that piece now. So, of course, we don't have what we need on us. Alright, so what I'm doing here is I'm lining it up using the large grid. Getting my orientation right, and then when I pick it up, you can see it's sort of lined up with the vehicle a bit better. And then I've fucked it up by pressing the wrong key. Alright, so I can't hit my small grid vehicle when I snap this off. There we go. Alright, and now we just got to have a guess as to how... Alright, so I think maybe as well we should make some settings on the rotor. Yeah, so like potentially the rotor was giving us some bad inputs. So let's make sure it's... Wait, is this going to attach right now? It doesn't need to be built. Anyway, let's... It's got no velocity, it's not spinning. Let's turn it off. Oh wait, maybe it needs to be on to attach. Let's do a quick save. Save as. Alright. Let's try and connect it. Eh, 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 eh. I love it and hate it. I love and hate it. Now, it has raised our... it does what it says on the box. Okay, so I guess we could go and get some. Excuse me. Build the detector comps. And that's a few of them that we need. Got the detector comps. Hopefully that's enough. Now we're out of small tube or large tubes, so let's... I see what happens. So anytime I interact with that food machine, it resets this assembler here. And I think we're out of juice. Yep. It was going to tell me as soon as we got out there. We need that J juice. Oh, it spins because it's... Oh, that's cool. Okay. And that's fully built. The rotor part. That's fully built. Can't even see the rotor that's inside there anymore. Alright. Now, this thing might... Oh, actually... Oh, I know. Yeah, that will be an issue to build. We'll need to upgrade or update our... Alright, so we're going to have this thing blocking the view over there, but we're good like this. That's cool that it spins. I'm kind of getting into this. Now, if we get to our rotor like that, yeah, and we're gonna... We are going to rotate it nice and slowly so we can get this flat. Now we're at 74 degrees. So what would that be? So it's 90 degrees it wants to be at. Godfather's brain's starting to die. I did that in the goofiest of ways. Lock the rotor. Give it plenty of breakage. Plenty of power. See, we could actually spin our rotor that we've got and make this thing double its RPM. But that's cool. You can see that angle wasn't exactly perfect that we locked it in at. It's not 90 on the dot, it's 90 when I stopped it, so it could be 90 and a half. But still, we have large grid capabilities. So let's have a quick look and I'll show you what I mean. So we've got an ore detector. Now see how it's saying it's in orange? That's to let you know that it's not really connected to this grid. Yeah, but it is. And I was right. It's 150 meters range, which is huge. So that's great news. So as far as now, so we can still get to our seat, yeah? That's good. So we've still got walking around cabin. We've got a door at the back here. Survival kit. Now this isn't all dead space under here. We can still use some of this. This obviously means that we can't seal the vehicle up, so to speak, but we will come up with some solutions for that. 9-hour stream, eh? Fuck. It's only 12:30 at night. And this can of energy drink isn't finished. But I am about to piss myself. I probably needed to go to the toilet 50 fucking minutes ago, but this game is like, just absorbs you. So let's just sort of see what we got here. Like, potentially we could have, like, dropped this one block further down, but I think this is kind of, it worked and it's safe, yeah? Let's just have a quick think about this. Yeah, we don't actually have to lock in a design. Yeah, so a little bit of me just thought, how cool would it be? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is cool just having that at the front like that. So a little me just was thinking just then, like, how about if this was sunk down into this lower, so it's not such a high profile, yeah? And maybe it was going out the back, the spinny thing. So like maybe, and then I could build around it, yeah, like encase it a little bit, so that you would have this hole here, like this circular hole, yeah, and then inside that hole would be this spinning around. I kind of like that idea. And again, we wouldn't have to necessarily have it coming out the middle, like it doesn't have to be centered. We could have it coming off the side slightly. See, like none of this is set in stone. You know what I mean? Like there's so much here we can move around. I think this is something we're going to explore, is to potentially get this lower. It's more about it being top heavy. We can get that weight down. I think I'm going to investigate it as an option. So we can sort of see. Well, we've got to actually, so we've got. Let's grab our small blocks out, right? So from where. So that's the height of the rotor, yeah? So it's 3 deep. It's 3 blocks deep. So essentially all we'd have to do is, I dislike it when people say essentially. Anyway, I did it. Maybe this could be an option. So we do it from right behind the seat. 1, 2, 3, right? Is that what I was saying? It's 3 deep. And then... And also you got to think about the width. It's hard to think about it while it's in here. It's also hard to fucking think about it while I'm about to piss myself. Let's go and solve that problem. You guys can look at the bananas vehicles, all the spinning things on the screen at once. Maybe I'll put a Pepsi in the freezer. I said I was going to put a Pepsi in the freezer because I thought I'd maxed out my limit already. There was one in the fridge already. Had one to go. Get lifted. Alright. So, whether I like it or not, we're going to strip some parts. Well, no, it can't be behind the driver's seat because I think, like, this battery's already fully built and I've put batteries into that and I can clear the ones off on this side, like we already have. So let's strip this down.
Inventory full.
Let's use this inventory. It looks like we're out of flying juice already. Flying juice or J juice? J juice, I apologize. So this is full again. Full again. That's right, let's turn off the drill. Don't need that noise. And hopefully I can just put this directly into the machine. There we go. Problem solved. Barely an inconvenience. So, let's place this first. Right, so we know how much we want sticking out the back. I reckon about that much. Eats up a lot of our space, but let's see if we can walk between that. If we fucking can. I reckon maybe we can connect it right now without it having to levitate. Does that make sense to you guys? So if we were to go like that, don't do anything silly. And then, come on brain. Brain, I need you now. Brain, alright, yeah. So, maybe like that. Close enough. I wonder if you have to build any of it to connect it. Let's find out. Rawdog? Ah, it was in red. It does have an attach button. Oh wait, hang on. Idiot. Huh? Rotor. Attach. Now, she could go chaos, could it? We're connected to the ground. Littering and smoking the reefer. Did that connect? It didn't. Now, it could not have connected because it's too far away, potentially. Or this needs to be built. So let's build that. Try again. Attach. No. Now, the other theory is this might need to be built. Attached. No. So, back to the original theory of too far away. Now, this might foul it. We might have to... Oh, fuck. I didn't need to delete the last block. So, like that, like that. Like that. Like that. Wait. No, that's not close enough. We're going to try something. Go gadget head. No. Alright, so we're going to just have to re-drop this. And we're going to have to do it perfect. So... Lucky we've done it a few times. Brother, it's late. You telling me to go to bed, Dad? So we had it. See, I don't think that's going to be it. Yeah, it's too far away still. But I kind of want it coming out of the back a little bit, so maybe it just means that we move this forward. Pretty sure the medium rotor has a large rotor head. I reckon. Oh, we'll see, brother. Thank you, though. Dan, can I just call you Dan? I don't know what the other. How I'd go about saying the other part. There we go. Nice to meet you, Dan. Alright. Yeah, you're right. My motor skills are sort of going out the window a little bit, Krish. This might do it. Hold my beer. Yep. We just did this just before, right? Wait, it isn't actually connected, is it? It does kind of look perfect. I think it is connected. I think it just didn't have to move. I think it's connected. Look how centered it is. Wait, it's actually not perfectly centered. Alright. Theory might be going out the window. I guess there wouldn't be an attach button there. no actual way of knowing, is there? I guess we could do this. Hang on. Yeah, so detach isn't an option, so it's definitely not connected. So let's drop this again. So again, we need to go back just a tiny bit. I'm surprised when we did this the first time. Yeah, you can see, I think too much. Wait a second, nah, from memory, when we did it last time, this part covered the whole rotor, yeah? Oh yeah, like, yeah, actually fully encompassed it, so it means it needs to come forward more. Yeah, because like when we had it connected up, now again, I'm pretty sure it won't matter. That's definitely spaced enough. It shouldn't be connecting. So let's just try it one more time. We'll try and push it a little bit further forward, I guess. Yeah, well, there you go. We definitely weren't connected. Oh. Yeah, we were overlapping before. We'll give it a go. How are we doing for J-Juice? We're out and it's about to get a warning, so we'll quickly get this. We can definitely see that it's on the piss. We just did this. We just connected this exact thing. Now, granted it was up higher. I don't think that should matter at all. Anyway, let's fucking get this charged up. Might be time for me to go to bed, Krish. Hang on. Oh wait, we don't have a head on that. Correct. That's definitely not got a head on it. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's weird. I really would have thought this would have connected. Well, we'll just try one more time. So maybe further back a little tiny bit. I'm wondering. I don't want to go any higher. I literally want it that high. That's perfect. So hopefully this is doable. Now the other thing is as well, there's other ways of connecting. Hang on a sec, that's not a thing, is it? No, it's definitely not. Hang on a sec, does that actually fucking... It just says rotor, it doesn't have a rotor head, does it? Let's try again. Big dog. Let's just randomly drop it and see if that's better. Actually, so this is much further back. Let's wait. Yeah, that's... It does seem too far. Try again. Hang on, the seat might be fucking it. I might be able to put the seat down afterwards. I just need to put a control panel down. Something we haven't thought of. Let's just give it a little thought experiment. Look how close that is. That's right on it. These batteries don't have fucking control panels on them. Why not? Panel. That's what we're looking for. Let's put that there. It did nothing. Fuck. I reckon it's still too far. Let's try again though. Look, this time a little bit closer, but without the seat in the way. There's probably a billion better ways to do this that my pea brain isn't getting at the moment. And the other thing we might be doing is just, like, maybe it does need that gap, like that one. Because that's the only thing that's really different. Yeah, is before we had nothing around this green square. Anyway, let's... That doesn't look any closer. Yeah, like that's right in it. No. It's gotta be because of that. Yeah, so see how this box, that green box, is going inside this? Oh, what? Oh, fuck, I could have made a bad mistake just then. So maybe that's it. Let's just try and get it up a bit further, so I guess it will snap on. So let's try one block higher. I don't want to. So, yeah, my brain's definitely getting to a point where it's dying as well. Was I meant to put one of them on there? I can't even remember. Nah, what like we're doing it all wrong. That on. That on. No way this works. No chance in the world. It's never gonna work. Alright, I was trying to bait it to work. It didn't work. Alright, this might be a tomorrow. Godfather problem. Not a today, father problem. too far in it. Maybe. One more. So I can completely alienate my audience. Yeah, it does not look close enough. There's no head in that. Why not, you stupid bastard? Anyway, I think, regardless, I'm pretty happy with our progress. I like this idea of having this big grid thing sort of buried inside this. Like if we can get this to set itself right, we can come up with maybe a different way of attaching it. Maybe we can just quickly as well watch it. Like, it's frustrating because obviously we watched me connect that to that earlier. So obviously I understand the technology. I'm just doing something wrong here at the moment, and I reckon it probably could have to do with the hitboxes fucking up, but it's not close enough. One more. That's incredibly too close. Oh, I wonder if like maybe making a fuck up makes it work. No, they can't even put that in there. Alright, it's a tomorrow problem. Maybe if we drop it down on some blocks so that it's at the right height. Ooh, hang on. Can't connect anything onto the back though. Do you see what I'm trying to do? Are we engineering? Everybody that watched this stream is now dumber from having watched this stream.
Fuel
Alright,
low.
ready? Watch this strat. Oh, we're out of fuel. We're getting some quick fuel.
Fuel critical.
Alright. One last. Ready? I'm gonna cut this off. Cut that off. Cut that off. Cut that off. And my plan didn't work at all. Alright. It's bedtime. I will fix you in the morning, you asshole! We do not have a spawn point. So I think the server's going to shut down. It shouldn't be like a live server. I'm pretty sure if we're in a live server, we'd have issues. So like, we'd log in dead basically. But that shouldn't happen on this server because as soon as I leave, it should close the server down. Let's just empty that inventory out of this other vehicle just so we're not missing a whole bunch of stuff in the morning and wondering why. Quick vibe check on all the batteries. Fully recharged in 4 hours. Fully sick. Look, we've got letters coming out of our assholes. We have done well, boys. Good opening session. So let's save. Whew. Run a fucking 10-hour fucking Space Engineers stream, boys. Now, please don't run away, yeah? We're going to be jamming some more of this tomorrow, guys. I can tell you that right now. I am fucking pumped. I guarantee I'm going to jump off. I just want to like try and wind down for an hour. All I'm going to be thinking about is Space Engineers. Space Engineers. So, thank you heaps for hanging out. I look forward to catching you guys soon. We are going to raid my boy Skeptical. We're going to go and watch some fucking 5M, some Grand Theft Auto. This is awesome. Glad to see him live. Yeah, hope to catch you guys tomorrow. And you have yourself a lovely day, night, or whatever in between. Goodbye. Get raided.
What do we do, Effie?
Go inside the ball and head to Sandy Airfield and wait there.
No worries.